We're back. Part 2. Alright, I need to know if the carrot event's up. That's the first thing, is carrot event is up in EU server. I need to turn my headset down a little bit. I got home a little early. I tried to rush. I said I'd be home 4:30. It's 3:53. Okay, we did great. I'm proud of myself. Let me go ahead and get all the links and stuff. Let everybody know we're back live. And we gotta get videos done today, okay? Today, tomorrow, and Tuesday need to be the 3 busiest days of like my life. It needs to feel like. So that is today. We're gonna progress a little bit further, obviously, and then I will wrap up, get the full first episode of the guide out, a reroll guide, where to farm gold, all that. That's probably gonna be the first video. I think I have like, and then PvE tier list new players, PvP tier list new players. I have like 8 videos that I'm going to try to get done over the next 12 hours. It's gonna be a lot. Okay, let me go ahead and grab the links. I think it should be up by now. There it is, good to go. And bang, let me go into the Discord, content pings, bang, and bang, copy paste. We are the CAC. Bang. Okay, we're gonna go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Don't care about any of this. I can just minimize. Not get distracted, but quiet. What's up, dude? Karen, welcome back. Reptile, what's up, Chandler? How you been, Chandler? Okay, so today is just a little bit more progression. We might do Abyss. I don't know. My contacts are gonna mess with me really bad. I already feel it. I'm sitting in front of all the lights. But okay, so we have the background battling go. We're ranked 58. And I'm gonna check the guild. I don't think I need to do any more. Because no matter what, we have to wait for reset anyway. So I kind of don't want to steal any aids from anybody. There are 2 aids here. I don't think I really need them. It's been a long time, but you're back. Well, welcome back, dude. And Sunblade, what's up? I don't really want to steal these from other players. I'm not gonna steal this just in case. If you guys need them. I only need 3 more for the next mission, so we're good. Got a +9 sword, Heart of Orbit State, and so you brought it to +15. Hey, you got 22 speeder out of it? Congrats. Because it starts with 15 speed, so that's fantastic. That's a great sword, Kefnet. Congrats on that. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and finish the rest of the chapter. Just start back to where we were, basically. Okay, but Malbu, what's up? Welcome back. Malacha, good to see you. How are you guys doing today? When carrot event starts? Did carrot event start in Asia server? Does anyone have confirmation? Because that was one of the things I was trying to rush home, because if the carrot event's out in Asia, I need to see pictures. I need to see pictures, or we need to make a new account real quick and look at the shop. Probably need to make a new account regardless, but I need to know the carrot. It is on for Asia. Okay, I need. Should I make up a second emulator? When does a carrot event? When do you first get access to the carrot event? What level do you have to be? Did you see removed energy? Oh, they removed. I told you guys. How often am I wrong in E7? How often am I wrong? They already redid the carrot event, and then they made it not as good. The last year anniversary. I'm never wrong. I told you it wouldn't be. I told you why wait to start. I'm so rare. I can predict Epic 7. Okay, I've been doing it. I even predicted collab. There's 2 collabs. All right, I told you. Oh, carrot event is unrerollable now. No, you can still reroll it. Wait. Is it unrerollable now? Carrot event is unrerollable now. You need to finish episode 1 to open it. That I am surprised on. That's really shitty of them. But I knew we wouldn't get unlimited energy. They know they fucked up the first carrot event, and then they changed it during anniversary last year. So reroll is pointless. Yeah. So reroll does not make sense. So honestly, I don't even think I'll make a video. We just tell everybody don't bother rerolling. I guess that's I mean, that was probably kind of a high view video. That's kind of sucks we can't make it, but I could just focus on other stuff. So not too bad. So the carrot event though, I knew it. You can buy unlimited charms though, correct? Is it the same as the summer one? Because as long as it's the same as summer one, it's still banger for new players. And it's pretty solid for everybody, but that gear guide made my brain hurt. Sure helped me make some decent progress. So did you follow mine, Gemini? What the hell? Stream elements bot running? What the hell just happened? That was weird. So Stream Elements tried to post a link, and then my other bot stopped Stream Elements. Okay, that was very strange. I don't remember that happening ever. Sent the DM of the boxes. Oh, thank you. So the boxes are That's week 1. Week 1's the Catalyst gift box. Not a huge fan of it. It's the same as the summer last year then. And you said an order of the week, so I believe the right one would be second. So that's the Charm one. And then, so as a new player, you have the Mologora box. And you have, what is this? Reforge, Reversion Mana Stone, Restoration Mana Stone. Ooh, I didn't think about the new box. The new box is kind of strange. Wait, so what are all these resources here? Rare Epic Catalyst, Selection Box Catalyst. And you have 0.5 chance at Reversion Mana Stones. Those are the resetting the gear. No thank you. And then it's a Mologora. Okay, so this is exactly the same as Summer Event. That's what I predicted. That's what I said. I tried to leave it open, but I kept telling you guys probably will not have infinite energy because they took that away the second time they reran the event, and it stayed the same. So there is no infinite energy farm. I should have just held... I need to just be more confident because it's very rare I don't predict what they're doing. Show a picture. How can I show these? It's a bad thing. It's 4 pictures. But the picture, well, they only sent me the picture of the chest. So the chests are going to have a Catalyst box week 1, so you won't spend any of your carrots week 1, or your perfume week 1. Week 2 is the Charm box. So the Charm box, in my opinion, is the best one for new players. Mologora, everyone's going to tell you Mologora boxes, but as a new player, if you do a ton of the Charm box, it's a huge difference on your account. You upgrade way more gear versus the Mologora. So Mologora is technically long-term more valuable, but for short-term getting your account set up, I highly advise, if you want to have fun fast, do the Charm box. And that's week 2, and you can buy them out for the rest of the period of it. Hey, Mr. is Asia server effing dead? I can't seem to find a guild anywhere. Yes. I mean, I don't think Asia server is like completely dead, but global server has like probably 50 extra players that any other server has. So global server is the go-to. If you go to anything that's not global server, it's a pretty big mistake in my opinion. So you spend the first 2 whole weeks just on Charms, the rest on Mola. So what I did last time was the first 3 weeks of farming, I just bought Charms. I made a new account, we did a whole series, whatnot. I just bought Charms. I bought the Charm box for the first 3 weeks. The final week, I bought some Mologora. I don't even, actually, did I even buy Mologora? I don't remember even buying them. Yeah, I did. It was 3 weeks and 1 week. Because I wanted the progression on my account. Which, granted, I was doing an RTA challenge, so I was trying to get my gear boosted up. But the thing with Mologora, as a newer player, you're gonna be fine. I don't know, you get so much for free. I highly, heavily prefer Charms. Okay, that's just... But hey, what's up? Comment, welcome back. Sub chat, gotta ask, would you stick to left or right? I don't wanna click a link. Left or right, Spirit of Sling 292, 257. I mean, where do you use it? The second one's obviously going to do more damage, but if you're using the first one to kind of pseudo-contest speed, you want to keep that. That was the issue. My Spirit Isolating used to be 302 or whatever, and actually I stole the gear for somebody else, but my Celine was 302, and I liked having her because I could pick her into fast players, and you have the chance within that to steal turn, cleanse, and all that. So I really like the fast Spirit Isolating, but it all comes down to how you play. Alright, so now Kefnet's in the pictures. So week 1 is the chest, but you have to get through chapter 1, so there is not even going to be re-rolling in the game. They completely cut that out. That's something they probably learned from last year. So last year, at the end of the event, was the absolute best time to re-roll an account. There was a Moonlight 5 you can get from a promo code. It was a random, it was an ML5 ticket. You just used the ticket, you got ML5 from it, and you would re-roll that, but then you can also farm a very minimal amount. And you could open both the light and dark ticket as well at the very beginning of the game. So you got to re-roll 3 Moonlight 5s. That could be basically anything. That was good because that year, I think there was like 1 or 2 really good characters that weren't in there, but otherwise wasn't that bad. And it's the most you streamed since last year, Jimmy? Well, yeah. If Epic 7 has stuff on it, I have infinite stream content. Or if I find another game to play that I'm really enjoying, then I'll stream more. But like, what am I going to stream? I stream Star Sailors a bit, but... Even the amount I stream Star Sailors, we still got to the end of content super fast. I just had to have a game I enjoy. That's all it boils down to, or a game I can settle or deal with. But Rod, hey man, new player here. Love the guides. One question: I'm following your wish list guide, but which ones do I need 1 copy, and which ones only go for dupes? The 1 copy characters, like think off the top of my head, putting in there are going to be the Coley, Abigail, and other than those 2, I think. I mean, okay, so there's Coley, Abigail. If you want to get a copy of Elena, that's fine. And then I can't think of any other ones that you would really care. Because the thing with Coley is you're going to be able to feed 4-stars for imprints. I can't think of enough. I'd have to go into the wish list so I could show you. But those are the main 3. But like Vildred, you want duplicates for. Setsuka, you want dupes. Mort, you'd want dupes. If you put Mort in there. Pretty much every character, other characters. Celine, technically you could work with just one. So Celine, after you got one, you could switch her out. But dupes on her aren't bad either. The list that I gave everybody, the only characters that you don't really care about dupes on it are the Tat Coley and Abigail, if you put Abigail. But I put Charlotte in for Abigail for the video, I believe. And Charlotte duplicates are actually really nice too. Hello, what's up, Levy Rot? If I pull that up in a minute, I can go over more. Can't we check what Asia got? Yeah, I mean, we see Asia right now. And week 1 doesn't look fantastic. You're going to buy out the charms. And then the infinite box is Catalyst boxes. Is there a box for new and... So before there used to be a carrot event for old players and new players. And this one, like the first box is not even a hero selector. This carrot event sucks. Compared to the last ones, it might even be worse than last year at Anniversary. They just progressively keep making the carrot event worse. That was the worst thing they could have done after everybody, like old players, already kind of mad. How was the dinner? It was lunch. I just had some wings. I didn't really eat a whole lot. I got a beef jerky on the way home, so I have a snack for stream. You survived? I did. I tried to hurry. I almost came back earlier, but I felt bad. I was like, oh, I'll probably leave a little bit earlier than you and go home so I can get out, get some work done. And then I felt bad, so I ended up staying like an extra 45 minutes past when I was about to head out. But Prince Charming, what's up? Good to see you. But in terms of the thing, there's the ML5 ticket. But other than that, there's not a whole lot there, unfortunately. 5 Catalyst boxes, 5 charms. Last year was like 20 charms of each kind. What? I actually want to open up a stream from last year and see what the difference was. The carrot event's awful. Conscious, I see. Yeah, just now the game really like you got on YouTube on who to pull. Thank you. I will be having a whole better. How did I make the carrot event worse this time? There isn't the ability to trade in the extra resource you get for infinite stamina. You can still trade in for infinite charms or Molagora, but they took the stamina away. So this carrot event is the same event that we had last year during Anniversary, because last year at this time we had the original event and it was unbelievable. Then they nerfed it for Anniversary, and this looks like a nerfed version of the Anniversary one we had. So it's still good. Like if you're a new player getting in, like you're going to be able to. I'm personally going to be buying a ton of charms from it. The charm box is fantastic value for a new account. Getting your PvP and just your general roster, rolling a bunch of gear, getting it set up. It's a really good thing. But otherwise, old players, they get Molagoras. But like on my main account, the only reason I'd want to get more Molagoras right now would be to build second copies of ML5s. So there's like no value in the event for me. The tickets are all dupes the characters I already have. As an old player, that event has 0 value for where my accounts are right now. That's kind of insane. I mean, I might farm and get a bunch of charms just so I don't deal with getting charms for a while. It's for sure because of Radiance update. Yeah. Question, I'm new. When do you do the free summon? Let's say I need a tutorial summon before I do the wishlist summon. I believe you need to push further in the missions. So you're going to have your missions in there. It's either click single summon, don't do the 10 summon. Either try that or you need to complete a couple more stages. Honestly, I think the perfume event's fine. It's fine. I don't think there's an issue with it. It's just everyone expected too much. And I was trying to tell you, I said there's no guarantee. I've been saying there is no guarantee that we are going to have the unlimited energy. If we do have it, how's it looking at Age Infinite? No, it's not even there. There is none. There's no energy kickback. They might change it. We'll see. Nava, are we playing today or what? But happy partner anniversary. Thank you. I've been partnering on Twitch for 9 years, Nava. Is clicking single, Geeko? Do what, Joker? How decent Giant King Sharun? I really like her. She's not insane, but she's really nice. You're down? Okay. We got to see when Redux is going to be available. I'm already back home for the day. Hello guys, how's the farming going? I heard carrot event looks awful. Yeah, it's not looking great. But I'm happy with it. I'm finally back. I wasn't gone that long. At least I came back. I could have pulled the dad going to get the milk. That's what I generally do. I always say I'm going to be back in 2 hours. I never come back. But today there's quite a bit of progression that I want to get done. Because I think I need to get to the Orbis Guide 43. I think it's Orbis Guide 43. And also, what are the parameters for Guild War? I need to make sure that Guild War will happen tomorrow. So, because if Guild War doesn't happen tomorrow, it's going to cook me by 2 days. Hi, Deity. Happy Easter. Same to you, Arcana. Welcome out. Dragon King is pretty awesome since you're getting Renai for free. Yeah, I think Dragon King's fantastic, especially for new players right now. But I always liked her to be, in general. But in terms of versus other characters, not as good as a lot of the other ones. So it just depends on who you have. Like, if you're picking between Dragon King, Sharoon, and 2 others, it's about who else was in there. Well, it was more than 3 hours, was it? I left at 12, like 12:10 is when I ended stream, and I started streaming at 3. It's 3.5 hours. It was less than 4. Okay, I did pretty good. Do you know how many levels we have to complete to get the newest progression rewards for older players? I'm about like 78 plus on the hunts. How many levels? Progression rewards, you mean the new milestone? It's a lot. You have to farm a shit ton. I have my MLPR on 288. Should I leave that gear on her or move to someone else as an opener? Depends on the other characters you have. I mean, you can use MLPR as an opener. But it just depends on the other options that you have. And that's something you'll learn over time. If you see somebody else using something against you that's really nice, then you can potentially switch and try that out. Light Summon Book says it's up to Lady of the Scale. Oh, Lady of the Scales on the Light Book? That's kind of nice. Though still doesn't change anything for my main account, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, so that's a win at least. Small win. Need 16 people, have defense set up. Yeah, but how do you have to set them in the war? I feel like I might have messed up. I need to go make sure. They know April Fool's Day for 1 day, right? Did the carrot event get nerfed? It's the same carrot event it looks like from last year anniversary, which is the nerfed version of the carrot event. Which is what I said it very likely will be. Because everybody kept saying about making sure to save all your resources. So like, you could probably just start now. But Kung Fu, thank you for that. Like a talk. The one team is autoing everything. Reptar, well, did you use this team for higher floors of Abyss? I kind of want to go see if it'll auto Charlotte and Abyss. If this team can auto all the way up to Abyss 100, I will be laughing so hard. If I switch Fene for Landy, I think it would do all of Abyss. Because Fene would keep everything alive. The only floor that's a little iffy is the Leo floor. I'm a little worried about that one. That one I was probably going to bring Ruel in. So I got to save leaves to farm currency for event? Well, yeah, but I mean, what's the difference? If you spend, you're going to miss out on what? If you start farming now with some of your resources, you're going to miss out on what? 15 boxes? Is that the end of the world? No. If you get unlucky on the boxes, you aren't getting really shit anyway. So if you're on the Discord, this will be nice to see, Liverat. When are you uploading the guide? I'm working on it. Okay, I don't have a set time for it yet. Goal is to have it up today. I said that yesterday, I know. But hey, Rick, were you here yesterday? I feel like it's been a while since I heard you say something stupid. I don't have any sets. I don't have a set that puts my Renac that fast yet. I'm jealous of new players. Yeah, the new player gear is nice. It's the best thing of the event. 92 needs poison. I've beaten 92 without poison. I beat 92 with Fene before. All you have to do for 92 is just attack Roman first. I've done it without any poisons before. That was last year. New player gear is wild. Yeah. Rick, WTF. Leo 4 is a bit iffy. I just barely did it. Did you auto it? Did you full auto it? If you did, that's hilarious. I'm hearing a nerf. Yeah, the carrot event is not the full carrot event. It's the one we had from Anniversary last year, which isn't as good. Still good, though. Guys, just because you don't have infinite stamina doesn't mean it's a bad event. They messed up last year. They gave us too much in this event last year. It was by far the best thing ever, and I'm surprised they didn't nerf it in the middle of the event. This year, they just didn't make the mistake. It's not as good, but it's still good. Whenever you are opening boxes, especially if you're going for charms, which is what I'm going to do as a new player, I'm going to do 3 weeks of charms, and the final week I'll just buy Mologoras. From that, I think that's a good split because I want to make progression. I have a ton of Mologoras as a new player with all the new rewards and stuff. That Molo boxes are not a super high priority for me right now, getting my initial roster. I mostly care about getting new gear for everybody. But I think just 1 week of Molos, I'll be pretty happy. 80, what step for Fene? So there's 2 options. There's one set that you get from once you clear Story 2, Chapter 3, you're going to be getting a gear set for when you unlock Bree. The game intends for you to put that on Brig, but you can put that on Fenny instead. That's what I did on this account. I haven't used Fenny yet, but that is what I have on her. Now, also, once you get your milestone of Radiance up higher, you are going to be unlocking Mort. Once you unlock Mort, you're getting a gear set there. That's pretty solid on Fenny as well. Those are the best two early-ish sets that you can get. Are you married? I am not. I am not married. Why? You have a single friend? Single sister? Should I keep a reroll with Nodos or reroll? I'm taken. It's a joke. Should I keep a... I'm taken but not married. Should I keep a reroll with Nodos or reroll with Bellion and Harsetti? I'd take the Nodos. I wonder how many molas I can get from 450 leaves. Quite a bit. I mean, it's RNG, guys. That's the problem with this event. That's why when you go in, you open a bunch of boxes. You could end up not getting very many Molagores, or you can end up getting like 1,000. It's a RNG random box. So here, I can give you the math. Oh god, Kefnet sent me everything. All right, so wait.
The time has come.
Is that no? This is a perfume event.
I have no
What is? Hold on, there's a lot to go through. That's week 1, and the next picture is week 2. Week 2 has week 2 has some gear in it, but it's not leveled at all. But it's immunity gear, so that's actually kind of nice. Then it has, doesn't look like they're, no, it looks like they're maxed out selectors. Are they? Can't tell. But yeah, full immunity set on week 2. And then, should I make a video over this real quick? I think Kefnet sent me everything I need. I wish I had an Asia server account that I could just log into. They are not maxed. Okay, they're not maxed out selectors. Wait, Kefnet, do you have an Asia account you're in right now? Where'd you get these? Or did someone send these? And then the final week has the dark ticket, a slate, 4 gear reset materials, and then the Mola boxes. And then so the week 2 immunity gear could potentially be decent. Week 3 has speed set gear. It's probably another damage speed set, so who really cares? All right, we're almost done with chapter 3. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna reset this. Do I want to make a video on this? I kind of do. Hold on. The question is, did Tristan make a video on it yet? He has not made a video on it yet. That's shocking. I need a cleaner way to go through all this stuff, though. Because the cleanest way I can do, I wish I had an Asia server account. Why do people feel the need to ask personal questions? Divine? I don't know. It's just... I'm a person just like you. I don't know. If I streamed and only talked about Epic 7 during the stream, I'd want to jump in front of who knows what. It would be miserable. Okay, I don't mind personal questions. I'm a human just like you guys. You can ask. I ask you guys personal questions sometimes. Somebody does certain things. I'm like, what do you do for work? How are you able to do this? I ask stuff. Selectors are up to Setsuka, and the ticket is up to Lady of the Scales for the light one. And what about the dark one? Girlfriend reroll guide. Deity, look top right. It's for 39 days. It's for 39 days. Why is it for 39 days? In the event, it says it's available 39 days? Oh, it's because it's 4 weeks of it being open, and then you have 2 weeks to spend your resources after, I think. Dude, explain to me how you beat floor 92 without poison. I attacked Roman first. If you full multi-attack into Roman and kill him before you can start using his things, then you use your Archies. So if you use Archie, so your Guardian, you can use your Guardian to break the barrier. I do not do it. Go for a poison setup. I guess we're going to have to build Kyrus, aren't we? I didn't even think about that. That kind of sucks. That 92 was the main reason I had people take Stenny, because you could get away with not building Kyrus, actually. But then there was also whatever floor above, 2 floors above 100. But Vaporeon, thanks for follow. Welcome out. And Key Daystar, thank you for using your Prime. Dark Ticket is up to ML Aria. Okay. So ML Aria, and then, so it's a little bit higher for the Dark Tickets, which is nice. Both of them. Wait, Guardian? Yeah, you can use your Guardian to break the shield, and, you didn't know that? In floor 92, you can use Guardian for it. So if you have 2 Archies saved up, you can use 2 Archies and break the shield. And it goes back into regular fight. So it is possible to do it without poisons. It's just poison's the cheese mechanic for it. So if you're ever there and need to break the shield on him and you didn't land poison, have the you landed not enough poison, so you can arc E to get the rest of it off. So Guardian is your whoever you have set, preferably arc E for it. Oh yeah, I haven't done any arena today. We need to make sure we do our arena or I'm gonna be mad at myself again. And then what else? It's background battling there. Let me go back into episode. Let me clear this and wait, carrot event is happening Monday. Damn, I spent a lot of my leaves. I mean, you're fine. It's not the super juice carrot event. It's still good. It's an anniversary carrot style event. It's not as good as the original, but it's still, you get a lot of resources from it. So the more you farm during it, the better. Is the carrot event already out for Asia? Yeah, it's out for Asia. Europe server will be out in 5 hours and 45 minutes. So it'll be open for me. But my main account's in Europe server, which is funny. So I'll be able to start on it pretty soon. I wish it was already out. I wish I had Asia server account. Because I don't want to pull up all the my DMs from Kefnet. And there's no... Can I go through each one? No, I have to click individually.
And the arrogance of a fool.
How weird is this if I go through? Because it hides Kefnet's name and everything. But no, it's just ugly because I have to pull up my whole Discord. I don't have a way to go through this unless I download every individual video or image. I need... Kefnet, do you ever... this might be too much. Are you at work right now? Ancient Inheritance all sought. I know Ancient Inheritance is here. Fallen Cecilia, Top Model Luacar, Giant King Sharoon. I'd probably take Fallen... that's kind of fun, actually. Fallen Cecilia or Giant King Sharoon. You are at work, damn. Because I was going to say, if I could get an Imgur link, open them in browser. The problem is I have to open each individual one in browser. It's like 15 pictures. So I'd have to open each one in browser. I guess I could do that while this is going. Carrot events happening Monday. What specialty changes do you start? Which order is best? I would do Lorena. Lorena, Adventure, Raz. Arrowwall isn't bad right now, but if you don't need a tank and don't see yourself playing her, don't bother. And then Amiki is still okay-ish, but those two, until you feel the need to do them. But at the beginning of the game, it's just Lorena and Adventure Raz, the only two worth doing, and Lorena is the higher one. But it's nice to do. Just do the split screen view. Well, the problem is I have to pull up my Discord DMs, so it shows all my DMs of like who I've talked to recently, and I don't, for privacy stuff, I kind of want to not have all that pop up. So it's not as easy. If there was an easy solution, trust me, I've done a million of the stuff, I'd have it. If you uploaded them, Kefnet, if you had each picture and uploaded into an Imgur, that would be amazing. So I could just click the link and go through from there versus showing my entire Discord. Same, my main account is Europe. Why? Because I live in the US, but I figured since I got school in the morning. Yeah, that's why I did Europe server. Not really, I did Europe server because it was the newest server, but I actually love it. I love that the reset happens it used to be while I was going to bed. So I could lay in bed and, because it was 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. my time, depending on daylight savings time. I didn't understand Fallen Cecilia and Dragon King Sharoon Travis Barker. That's a hard one. I didn't give a full answer on that. Both of them are nice. So Fallen Cecilia is nice for... I'd take Dragon King Sharoon. Okay, I think if I had to pick one for a new account, I'd pick Dragon King Sharoon because you could use her for your Guild Wars, your Arena team, because you'll have Renak as a new player. So Renak and Dragon King Sharoon is a super fun combo. I use it on my main for a lot of fights. So that would be my take over Fallen Cecilia. I'd take Dragon King Sharoon. It's a really good combo that you can do. You just pick her with Renak, and whenever you get free Cascade off of it. It's really good. APOC, A Tywin, or Meteor Cowrick. I'd probably take APOC from that. But Alpta, welcome back. When will the event come out in global? It's like 12 hours. I think 12 hours from now. Hi, would you go Boss Runker or Witch 10A after Lady of the Scales? I personally went Witch 10A after Lady of the Scales. That's what I did, but Boss Runka is easier to use. Yo guys, perm spending 3.9 side quest to farm gold is still the play. Yes. Or 3.9 eulogy of for a saint. That's what I've been doing. Would you use Baranka on PV instead of Brig? I wouldn't personally. It works though. I have done it in the past. So Baranka is a pretty solid option. She has defense break in her kit. Not as good as Brig's. The difference is Baranka also has a strip, same as Brig, but Baranka doesn't put the slow. That's where I don't like it. The slow for Brig for like Expedition and some of the other stuff is actually really nice. But Ryan, what's up? Welcome back. Okay. Hopefully I'm not missing too much in chat. How do you get to the specialty change page? Top right, and what is it? Recruit? I think top right, you click it, and there's a button that says recruit. You click that, and it's the third option to the right. Smoggy really did wonders for new players from what I'm seeing. Wish they had the stuff back in the day. I mean, they make it better every year. Every single year, you have a better experience starting Epic 7. That's just how it's going to go. But if you start Epic 7 and play for a year, your account's going to be so far ahead of a new player getting in the following year if you do everything. But majority of players don't do that. But Cosmic, hello again. How's the grind coming along? We're about to finish Chapter 3. I think we're one stage away from finishing Chapter 3 story. Or actually, are we here? I think it's the next stage. Kind of overwhelmed what to do. I don't farm Wyvern Hell yet. Should I start or farm gold for now instead of an Abyss team instead? That's what I would do, is farm gold instead of Abyss team. It's like 13 hours away from global. Yeah, I didn't know if global reset was at 4 or 5 a.m. my time. So I figured 12 hours, somewhere around there is pretty good. Believe I got it now. All right, please say this is it. Please say this is it. It's enough. I can work with this, I think. Okay, do we do the video? I think we do. Holy giant boobs. What the hell is that? Kevin Nash and Christy Noem's husband having a beer in 99. Those boobs, it's just an ad that popped up. Are they probably, those two combined weigh almost as much as I do as a person. What in the advertisement is that? Oh wait. Does this have all the shops? I think it does. Hold on. That's the last chest. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and then week 4. Yeah, it has all the information here. Hi, does your server have the carrot event already? No, they'll have it in 5.5 hours. Okay, hold on. Let me get all this stuff pulled up. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna do a quick video over what we know now. The balloons, dude, this advertisement, I might scroll down to it while I'm making the video so you guys can see. Just react to it in the video. No, I won't even say a word about it. It's the first advertisement at the bottom of my Imgur link. Is a cross-dresser or some weird kinky shit like that? Who? Okay, what are you talking about? Careful so you don't get demonetized. It's not a, like, they're covered up. They're just the most noticeable thing I've ever seen. Like, if I was walking down the street and I saw a plane flying toward, I don't know, a building, and then I looked to, or like in the same peripheral view, I saw what I see in this advertisement, I would look at what I see in the advertisement, not at the crash about to happen. If that makes sense. That's how giant these things are. It's his audition to be a gacho waifu. I have a question about your guide. Already invested in Mui, Furious, and Cigarette in the old guide? Yeah, they're still the characters. They're the characters you'll use for Wyvern. Yo, say we can have 10 ML5s with ratings, but I only count 7. You get an additional 3 chests, Travis, after that. And it's a minimum of 10 ML5s. So, like, for my account, we've already got 1 bonus one from a chest getting upgraded.
There's nothing more absurd.
Arceti or ML Politis? I would take Arceti. I personally, a new player advice for me is take Arceti. Think about building Arceti as a new player or building ML Politis. You'll build Arceti infinitely faster. So I would say Arceti as a new player. And Arceti, how many times I pick Arceti when we played RTA? So it depends on your team though? Not really. I wouldn't even say it depends on your team right now. Politis is still really good. I'm not going to argue that she's good, but as a new player, as someone who's played a billion accounts as a new player accounts, I would always pick Arceti on new one over Emma Poly. I rerolled the account with Lazio, Arceti, bought Celine, now we'll get Witch Tenebria. Hell yeah, that's beautiful. When do you think we can start playing RTA on new account? Probably after like a week. Once you get to like Young Senya and the Milestone Radiance chest, you're already got an RTA roster. Joel spams Arceti 3 every game, wonder why his win rate's 50%. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, I'm curious if this will beat it. Without me clicking a button.
There's nothing more absurd.
I almost feel like I have to click heal on Tamarin.
The arrogance of a fool.
If I don't click heal on Tamarin, I think we're in trouble, because I'm unhealable on at least... No, I'm unhealable on everybody but Brieg. So this isn't doing anything but boosting combat readiness. I don't really like that. We're getting a ton of combat readiness boost.
Out of respect.
Barrier, can't put that on either. I think Afternoon Soak Flame Brieg will solo this, though. Except I keep getting stunned on miss, and that is super annoying.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade your
You did beat it full auto with this team. I've missed defense break twice. Why is that? I maxed out Notice. Is it worth it? Yeah, Notice is fantastic.
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Okay, I think I have everything set up that I need. So I got this pulled over. I think we're good to record the video. And... Okay, are we gonna survive this?
Time has come.
Our Flan has been stunned every turn. I think we're fine. I don't see us losing. The only thing I see us dying to is Yolha. The Yolha fight and the last Zeo fight. I think there's only 2 stages this team could lose to, but Skips, thank you for that. I usually go Boss Runka and... Well, hold on. Let me turn this back on. I think I got everything good, ready to go. I pick Emo Serene over Emo Landy. I would for sure. Emo Serene over Emo Landy is an easy one to me. Emo Serene's really good, especially you getting Renek for free. Once you see the combo you can do for Arena, it's really nice. Oh my god, dude, the game is free now. It's so free. And Landy's not even skill up, by the way. If Landy was skill up, it would have already won.
Grant me power.
This is insane. Like, you don't have to use your brain. If you ever fail a stage, just run it again. You're good.
Meaningless outburst. You degrade yourself.
How many people need to be assigned to participate in Guild War? I think it's 16. Alright, we are bombed on everybody here.
There's nothing more.
Hopefully we're fine. I know this is tailored for new players, but goddamn, I like Lightstone Afternoon Soak Flame more than Destro. I use Destro on... No, I do use Lifesteal on mine, don't I? I'm pretty sure I'm still Lifesteal Afternoon Soak Flame. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and record this video. What is up, guys? Mitchell or Deity. I'm doing this video live on stream again, but we just got all of the information for the Carrot event. I'm sure if you guys have been trying to get into the game, watch any kind of content creator, they've told you about the Carrot event, or even in Discord, anything with the community. They've been telling you, save your resources, Carrot event's coming, save your resources, Carrot event's super good. I just had to burp, sorry. With the Carrot event, last year we had an unbelievable event whenever the new update came in April, so exactly 1 year ago today. Then in Anniversary in August, we got the same event, but it was nerfed. Now we're getting the same style event. This time it's called the Perfume event, and it is the same nerfed version, if not a little bit worse, than we got during Anniversary. The rewards don't look as crazy as they were, and I know a lot of people are super mad. The idea with the old event is as you spent your resources, as you spent stamina, you were going to be getting a resource pack. It's going to be perfume. Last year was carrots. And then you could take that perfume for every stamina spend, you get more and more of it. You could take it and spend it on a stamina refund feature within the event. That was taken away the second time they ran this event. And then now this one again, they have taken it away. Today we're going to go over all the different things within the event. Also, this team that it gives you will solo all but 2 stages, I think, of the story. And I think it'll solo most of Abyss up to 100. This is unbelievable. We just beat chapter 3. Again, I'm streaming the progression of a new account going through, and it's so fun. Crazy the stuff they give. But okay, I'm going to go ahead and pull up a Imgur link that Kefnet made for us, and we're going to go through all the different things that you're able to get, and I can explain the event better. Okay, so let me pull up my display capture, and here we go. So within this event here, we are going to be getting a different box each week. These boxes, you can go in and buy them infinitely. I'll show them after, but these are going to be the boxes in order, or at least I know the order. I'll say which one's which week, and then what you can get from them. and then I'll show how much they cost. Now, I'm not sure what the conversion rate from stamina to carrot or stamina to perfume this year is, but we'll get into that. So, as you're farming, the first week you could go and buy catalyst boxes. I do not recommend these. They are not very good. You are able to get reforged mats, but you could get catalysts from this, but do not bother. Catalysts are very easy to get outside of this. But the cool thing with these events is down here, if you look, this is an RNG event, so you could farm a ton and not get nearly as much as someone who farmed the same amount, or a tenth of what you did. Just so you know, it's all about getting lucky, which is part of the fun of it. But as you see, the bottom two rewards here are rare catalyst selection chests, 80. You get 80 chests, 80 catalysts for one trade-in of this, if you get lucky. And then also there's a 30 epic catalyst. Now, it gets even better with the next boxes. So, the next week 2 box that you can trade in infinitely of is going to be this. You are going to be able to get all these rewards, and the final ones at the bottom are epic accessory and epic equipment charms. The epic accessory charms, if you hit this even once, it is infinite value. Okay, this is super, super good. As a new player getting into the game, you are going to run out of charms. You're especially going to run out of accessory charms. This is the box that last year when I made a new account during the anniversary for the nerfed event of this type, which is the same as this, I spent 3 weeks of my rewards on this, because as a new player, you get so many Mologora that you are able to basically boost up all your core team, and any new characters you're pulling, you're going to be in a good spot to continually Mola those new characters you get. Okay, but the average player that plays the game and is a long-term player, doesn't play a lot of new accounts, they are going to tell you to spend it all on Mologora. That is one thing that I will be a little bit different in my advice. If you guys are making new accounts, you get a lot of Mologora as a new player, so getting a little bit of charms is a big, big deal for your account, especially if you can get these epic accessory charms. But 50 epic accessory charms, I wonder how much that would cost in the shop. It's a lot of resource, but it's at a 0.4% chance, which is absolutely brutal. So if you farm a bunch, you could end up getting none, or you could end up getting 5 of these. You could get super lucky and end up with 300 epic accessory charms after farming. Okay, the next week, that was week 2's box. Week 3's box is going to be this one, Magic Stone Chance box. This is going to give you all the different boxes that will let you reset your gear. So if you have a good piece of gear that rolled bad, you can go back and reset it. Correct? I believe that's what this is. And then otherwise has a Reforged box. Same resource as the other ones throughout this. And then the last week, the week 3, I probably won't buy any of. At least on my new account, I won't. Maybe on my main, probably not. But the last week, this is the big one. So week 4, you can save all of your resources up through the entire event and then spend them on week 4 box if you would like. And week 4, if you see here, there's a 1.5 chance to get 30 Mologors, which is a full plus 15 character. I believe it costs, 32 if you don't friendship 10 them. So this is a full maxed out 5-star character if you get on the 1.5% chance. And the Mologora here is a 0.5% chance. Now, getting into the rewards, though, we're going to check out each different week. So this is week 1. They do have a Moonlight thing here. And the problem with this is, normally, I've been saying, this is the best time to reroll. Whenever this event starts, if you want to reroll, this is the time to do it. Now, the problem with this is, it does not open until the end of Chapter 1. So rerolling does not make any sense. It would be a multi-hour reroll just to see this. Last year, you were able to just make an account and get these within the first, 10 minutes. You could buy the week 1 and week 4 boxes, and each... Okay, let me slow down. There's 4 different weeks, and each week will open up as time progresses. So starting tomorrow, or if your Asia server it's already started, you're going to have week 1 only, but then next week you will have week 1 and week 2 open, and then 7 days from next week, you will have week 1, 2, and 3 open. So you can go and spend your currency on any of the weeks as long as they've been opened up, but the week 4 rewards in the Mologora box, they save till the end because that's the thing that most in-game players are chasing after. Okay, now, with this though, the week 1 character selector here, or it's not a selector, it's just a random ticket. You used to be able to reroll last year. You start an account, make it, see if you got a good character, and then get rid of the account. And if you waited till week 4, which is why I explained that, you could start an account, get both tickets. There's a light and a dark ticket, and you can end up getting a crazy 2 combination. You had a great account to start with. This year, though, again, you aren't really able to do that because you do not get access to this event until you have made it through Chapter 1 story. So no rerolling. I mean, rerolling just isn't worth it. It's just not as good as we hoped it'd be. But making a new account, those of you guys that are sad about this, or the thing that most people are sad about is there used to be the energy thing here. I believe it was in week 1. So right from the beginning of the event, you could go in and any of the resource you get here, these green resource, you could take them and put them back in and get stamina back. And it is not here. Okay, so unfortunately, there is no infinite farming, but it is still a really, really good event. So do not let the old players are going to be throwing a fit right now, probably. And trust me, I get it. I wish we had the same event, but they know they messed up last year. But since it was already in the game, they weren't going to take it out. They didn't realize how broken it was, I think. They did not plan it out beforehand. Okay, now going through all the rewards, though, week 1 doesn't have much of anything. I wouldn't stress about buying anything. I would just be saving everything. Maybe buy the charms. The summons are fun, but otherwise, not a great thing. These aren't even that value besides the ML5 ticket. The Mologorist here you'll definitely buy. Now week 2 is a character selector and an artifact selector and then an immunity set. The immunity set's probably going to be pretty solid. And then also this potion is going to be good. And there are 2 different types of currency. Usually there's a list of missions that you can do to get the premium currency. And then your general, this light green one, you will get as a kickback for the stamina you spend. But I'm not sure how it's going to be structured because I do not have access to an Asia server account right now. Okay, the next thing on week 2, though, after the immunity gear, you're going to have some reforged chests. These are fine. And then gems, modification gems, these are pretty good value, too. Artifact charms aren't bad. So pretty much everything there is good. And the last little bit, week 2 has quite a bit of rewards, actually. So this is the end of week 2. You can get more artifact charms here. And you can buy infinite artifact charms with your resource. Oh, shit, there's 2 different kinds. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Now, I'll always do this. Okay, that's fine. I'll do the video after stream. But with this, okay, the 2 different resources. Is this not the premium? Aren't you only able to get so much of the premium, whereas you can get infinite of the other? Or how is the stamina breakdown work? Okay, I just had a epiphany in the middle of that. And I'll have to finish the video after stream now, I think. But how does that work exactly? Those of you guys are on Asia. They're premium drops, but I swear the premium drops were limited last year. So what are the green drops versus... It's different drop rates, but you can get infinite of both of them, correct? I need to make sure I cover that. I hate that I don't have access to it. I wish I had an Asia server account because then I could read it. I'm trying to do everything without full access to the stuff I'm trying to do, and it's getting really annoying. It's 0.65 for every energy. So you're able to buy infinite of those boxes. And then the other, though, there are infinite, like week 2 is infinite artifact charms you can buy. Week 1 is there infinite accessory charms you could buy? What was the week 1 infinite item? Because there's an item outside the box that you can buy as many as you want of. Or is it stupid spirit balloons week 1? The following week after that is that the charm week? Oh, yeah, it's the charm week. So week 3 is when you could buy as many of the accessory charms as you want. I saw that the boxes cost a different currency, so I already fucked that up. I need access to an Asia server account really bad so I could go through and actually show this in a better way. 5% is base chance, yeah. Someone should send him the info. There's a nice tool tip, Vaporeon. Where is that? Reroll Hell is still fun. I will have 3 emulator account ready for trying to see what I can do. It's after chapter 1 you get the event. It's not, okay. Is it after prologue or chapter 1? I'm trying to rush this stuff too much, and doing it on stream is just a disaster. That's what I'm learning. Okay, we're almost ranked 60 on this account, so we're going to be past the wall that we're on. I got to make sure we're continually farming. Just saw them, yeah. Oh, you can add those? Okay. I did not have those. Chapter 1 for the Hope Quest. So it's all of chapter 1. It's not prologue chapter, or the prologue chapter. It's actual chapter 1. Chapter 1, episode 6. It's not... You don't mean chapter 0. You don't mean the prologue. You mean the actual chapter, which there are 6 chapters of. So that is beating the entire first story before you get access to it. That's insane. And Hope Quest, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about, actually, because Hope Quest is at the end. That's not good. Are people raging? I'm guessing, was Tristan live earlier? Was everyone raging about this? I feel like people are already mad about all the things that they did wrong with the Brilliance plus the other thing. Are regular players raging? No, it's still a great event. You get all from stamina, but it's 6.5. That's the same as it was last year. Yeah, it's the same as it was last year for the premium. It's just farming. What happened? What's the immunity set stats? I think Tristan said that not having the infinite stamina was good for the game. It is, because the people that can play during this time, the amount of progress in 1 month of farming you can make during this event last year was ungodly. Haven't seen olds arguing, only newbies. Well, newbies don't even know what they're doing, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, no, it's a good thing it's not infinite stamina. First, I think the same thing. I thought last year was a disaster whenever I found out you could infinitely farm, and then I continued to infinitely farm and get as much stuff as possible. But they are 7 chests for ML5. Well, there's 7. There are only 7, but you unlock once you get to the... Okay, hold on. Let me go show this. Those of you guys that are new players that haven't seen this yet, is whenever you get to the 100 chest of milestone of radiance, it should open 50 more chests. Okay, it's going to be like it's going to basically transition you once you get to the end of this into being a not new player. So once you get to the end of this, I think it like takes the new player thing off your account and then puts 50 more chests, and that's where you can earn the resources to, because as a new player, you don't get any resources for this extra shop. So this Glorious Trajectory shop, you don't get anything for this. But once you get to the 100th box, then you can start getting this resource. So what's a strat as a new player? We keep leaves for week 4? No, you can farm early. It's not a different currency. So as long as you're farming from week 1, you are earning currency you could save until week 4. It doesn't take your currency away. Hey, we can get Renak today. That's big. Oh, I kind of do want to get Renak here short. Should we just grab her now? Let's grab her now. Wait, we get Renak. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I'll just show her off on the video. The update video. Should I get Tenebria or Ruel for ML? Tenebria or Ruel? Ruel. Just get Ruel. Alright, so there's Renak, and then let's go build her up. This is going to be funny. I do have enough for her artifact too, so I had enough for all 3 things. Except, I think my game just froze. Didn't you say you guys had this, so you tried to buy too many of these rewards in a row, your game would freeze? First time it happened to me. Tough. That's unfortunate. Yo, haven't played E7 in years. It's still fun. Spectating still relevant? No, Spectating has fallen off a mountain over the last 2 years. It's bad. I'm hoping she sees some kind of buff, but... who do you get from the last ML5 chest? Wait, who do you get from the last ML5 chest? I mean, it's random. Are you asking who I got? I have a whole series uploaded on YouTube, Travis Barker, that you can follow my progress and see what all I've gotten along the way. But if you're asking, it's random. The ML5 chests are all random. That happens to you a lot? Actually, it kind of completely cooked my game. I'm stuck connecting. Oh, no, there we go. Would you say it's best to start fresh or find your old account? I would start fresh, personally. Unless if you never made it to like champion RTA, I would start a fresh account. That is my opinion, and it will not change. Okay. I don't care if you have collab characters. I don't care if you have whatever. You quit playing Epic 7 for a reason, and this event is the only chance to kind of mitigate that reason. Like, it most likely was gear or lack of characters built to get into RTA. And if that's the reason you quit, you're better off making a new account. Like, the collab characters, they all suck except for Freyren right now. And Freyren's going to fall out of meta too. So, and the thing is, if you don't have Freyren, just get this Biblis and have Biblis a higher pick priority for you. So people are less likely to pick Freyren into you. I think you're fine. That's all you need, right? Like, starting a new account and having Biblis right now kind of gives you the Freyren solution. She's absolutely bonkers. If you guys have seen Biblis, how good she is, right? Happens a lot when you have auto battle going on. Yeah, auto battle just kind of cooks this game. There's so many times that causes a crash. That's actually the reason I stopped using LD player, because it started lagging me super bad. But I am a hard proponent of probably just make a new one. You're gonna have more fun. As you quit for a reason. I restarted an account last year during Dash Pass, so IDK if I should restart or not. I mean, why'd you quit? Do you think coming back you're gonna stick with that account? You quit for a reason, and that reason isn't gonna change unless you make crazy progress. Do you see yourself making the crazy progress? The reason I am very hard set on my opinion of this year is because of the gear. The reason most people quit is the gear. Watch this. Okay, I just unlocked Renak as a new player, and I just bought a free gear set for her. Okay, so Cranked, you would never quit. Your account's juiced, and you have a great account. But so I just bought this character Renak. Okay, my account is 3 days old. Okay, so I've been playing it for what, 72 hours at most. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna boost her up. We just got her for free, and this is just one example. There's what, 7 or 8 different characters you get throughout that, and you also get 7 to 8 gear sets. So do I have a potion? I don't have a potion. Oh, brother. Can I get one? Is there anywhere I can get a potion? I was hoping to do this fast. There's one in here. Oh, but I have to do the stupid full same element thing. Brother. Alright, let's go spend our resources. Milestone ratings. I'm just gonna buy crap in here. It's fine. Oh, wait, I only have... How much do I have? 880. I'm gonna buy a little bit of each of these. These are the common rune chests. I'm just gonna buy... What do I need? 40 of them. I'm gonna buy these, and then the advanced ones, I'll buy 30 of them. That should be enough. And then for the bigs, what do I need? How many do you need? 18? Let's buy 20. And then that should be all I need, I hope. Grace of Growth. I want to save my Grace of Growth just in case. That would be the quick way to do it. But, alright, let's go ahead and just spend them in here. I need to get to level 60. Still better wait for the event start on global, right? I mean, you would get more rewards out of it. So yes, it is technically worth it, but I'm just farming. The difference isn't that big of a deal. I'm gonna miss out on getting a couple chests. I don't really care. Like that's like extra super min maxing that I'm not super stressed about. Like let's see how many leaves I still have. I still have almost 200 leaves, and we're gonna get a shit ton more, so I'm fine. Not a big deal. What's at level 60? That's where you can get through the next batch of things that we have. Okay, so Renak is maxed. So now, we have a max Renak. We just got this character, by the way. Let me throw our artifact on. And we are able to go in. Actually, I'm just going to click recommended equipment. Manage equipment. Recommended. Search. That's our equipment, right? That's it. So, I'm a 3-day-old player, and I just got this for free. And I've gotten multiple other absolute banger characters, and there are more to get. So this is... I'm on a 3-day-old account with this. Hate the neck? Oh, it's HP neck. I didn't know that. I actually don't hate the neck. The neck could easily be switched out to somebody else later. That's beautiful, actually. So if you get an attack neck, you can just swap it. I love that. Is there a way to get Renak if you're not a new player? Nah, wait until a banner. Otherwise, no, not right now. There's no way to get her. So, episode 3, chapter 9. On end of wait, how did you push that stage and with what units? The characters you see me using right now. I've been going through the story with all this and I full autoed everything. So, Tamarin, your team is Tamarin, Brig, Afternoon Soak, Flame, and Landy. Using that, I haven't had to do anything. I have full autoed every single fight. Why did game music suddenly come on? Because I realized I turned it off earlier when I was recording something. But, so, like, this Renak right here, I mean, we still have to skill up her. What are the skill ups for this? We need 3. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. Okay, and then... I mean, that's all I need for now. We'll go in and do more later. But okay, so now we have Renak. So now we can just go into Arena with our Renak. And I'm actually gonna set her on the defense team instantly. Switch out for Tyria. So slap our Renak in here. That'll work. And you need S1 for what? S2 you need for the higher chance of pilfer, don't you? Okay, we'll just fight this first guy here, and we'll throw Renak in, and then I want to watch it. So here we go. This is how it's gonna go. Ignore defense. Yeah. It's a little loud. Okay, it turned down. Sorry. Oh yeah, there we go. The 20 is what I normally set at. Then you just hit auto.
I just take you in my sleep. Turning to cowardly tricks. Too bad, because I'm...
How'd you get Brig again? And bang. So there you go. That's... Oh, it's so free. It's so free. You should upgrade your Renak. You definitely should. It's going to hard carry you. What the fuck just happened? That's Renak. You get 7k fixed damage to everybody, but the game gives you a pursuit set on her to start, so you just do, what is it? What's the percentage boost? Let's just look at how much damage it does. I don't know off the top of my head. 8,400? It might not be that. What's the hardest team here? This one has an RB. This would be the hardest team. So let's do this one. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna manual this. Is it 84? It's 20%. So I said 84, right? Yeah. I did say 84, right? Okay, so this, we're just gonna S2. He has 2 different revives, so let's do the Brig. We're guaranteed getting turn 1. And we're gonna pop Brig. Let's see the damage on all the other characters.
Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me.
It literally killed everything. It killed every single other character on the board. Why is Mola week 4? Because they want you to play all week. So it killed it took the life off Fenny, it took the life off every single other thing in the game. Like, that's hilarious. Alright. This guy gonna forfeit?
There's no use fighting it.
What artifact do you use for Landy? I'm using her artifact. It gives stealth, which keeps her alive for story, which is really nice. So if you have Dragon King Sharoon, the cool thing is it takes your Renak out of stealth and gives Cascade and boosts your Sharoon after. So ML Sharoon is actually a banger character to have. Forfeit on Arena, it's a joke. Now you just need ML Sharoon, I know. I'd be super happy if I got her.
Your efforts are futile.
Alright, well, I can just auto. I'm not losing this fight. You're not going to lose any fight as a new player unless you run into another new player when climbing. Wish I had better pursuit gear. Caps me to 316 Renak. The fact that you're above 316, he's on Holy Sack Break 2. 3 of his characters survived. That's so annoying. That's the longest early fight you can ever have. Bystander Hua Young, Kaze. Bystander Hua Young's the best of those 3. Funny enough, you got ML Sharoon. ML Sharoon is very good with it. You'll see it. Just put a free HP set on ML Sharoon, go in there with it. Speed set, HP set, something like that, and just see what it is, and then eventually build proper. But it's absolutely insane. So we're at 58. Guys, what do I do now? I don't really want to do Abyss today. I feel like if I'm going to do Abyss, it should be tomorrow after I've gotten more video stuff I need to done, because Abyss is a big time sink. But I do want to see... So, like, 91 is the first Abyss floor that you should not auto battle. Okay, so going in... I kind of want to see what set was the neck on Renak. It's speed set HP, and it's 17 speed as effectiveness and HP, so it's actually super usable for other characters. So if you get an attack neck for Renak later, you can put it on and switch out, which is, I think, a unbelievably beautiful thing. That's such a good potential swap piece of gear. Run a quick Asia account, see what the event is for the video later.
I'll use all my might.
This is a part where you stop playing, okay? If I make a new account, is it perfect time for carrot event? Yeah. The carrot event will be starting depending on the server. So it's up on Asia server, it comes up on Europe server in 5 hours, and on global server it comes up in 12 hours. Capnet sent an updated link. Yeah, I see the updated link. I don't know about trying to record the same video again on stream. If anything, I'll just be late to make the video if need be. I mean, or I could make it right now, I guess. What did you add to the thing? Wait, oh, you had. Wait, is this somebody else's MJ link? This has everything. This has. Who made this?
Mercy to spare.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna show it. No, that's yours. Did you organize it? It looks like you organized it. Even. How are you doing all this at work, brother?
Get moving. Full frontal assault. That's in order.
Yeah, it's organized, and you have this guy might be him. Kevnet, I owe you for this one. This is huge. So I guess we do the video. Do you have all the way to week 4? Oh my god, you do. You have everything. And Deity, the battle? What's wrong with the battle? Did I do something wrong? I'm not gonna manual it. I want to see if this will beat it on auto. Can you show me the build on your characters? If you want to see the build on the characters, can you go to my YouTube has an update at the end of each day with all the builds. This one's just dumb to auto though. Like, this is just stupid. You should never auto this. You can't, you don't do damage to shrooms. You kind of slowly do. I feel like if you set this to auto for like a day and come back, it'd eventually beat it. Okay, bro, Yusuf, I'm trying to do a million things at once, and every time I have to stop, the stream to show one person, and then 5 minutes later somebody else asks me for the builds again, we don't get anything done on the stream. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, just think we're stopping everything for you when there's like a million things to do. So, and there are plenty of ways to go see it. So my YouTube channel, an old follower, I'm not trying to be mean. Think about this, there's 500 people in here right now, and we're stopping to show just that for you. And there's resources you could go to instead of stopping 500 people from what we're trying to do. See, it's dying. The mushroom's dying. I'm not trying to be mean with that. Okay, I appreciate you. Man, I feel bad now. It feels okay. I'm getting one guide. I am.
The time has come.
But why would you stop 500 people when you could go find it yourself? That's what I'm trying to say. I can even link you the video. That would save us all time. If you need an exact video, I can link it. Since March 13, 2026. Okay. But still, I don't want to be mean. I'm not trying. I'm just... You would beat this on auto. No, this is fine. Well, I used an Arky, didn't I? Okay, if you're... Wait, but Breed goes into one of the mushrooms. So eventually the Breed will kill the mushroom. Okay, there we go. And now we go dummy damage. So you could full auto this, I think. Let's see how much damage we do in this period. Oh yeah, you could manual or auto this for sure. It would just take an hour. You will not fail. You're not gonna lose this. It's just gonna take an hour. Yeah, it revives, but then you just kill it again. So every time Bree procs his extra thing, you will win. And his afternoon soak plan, yeah. So it's literally just Bree will eventually win it for you because that mushroom has the highest attack. That's what I want to check. This is technically full autoable, which is hilarious. So you could probably full auto everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine. I told you, this is mine.
His builds are here. Thank you, Enigma. Bad things they didn't say anything after. Tama on the Valky already. Pog. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna manual. I feel bad. I want to do all the Abyss things in the same stream. Which content we use to farm events currency? NT, I saw you question that on YouTube too. Give me just a second. It's every content. You want to do a combination. Okay, you want to do a combination of everything. You're gonna be farm. Oh, Laney might die here though. It's not just one content you do. You're gonna have to farm some charms. You're gonna have to farm maybe some catalysts. You're gonna have to farm some gear. But as a new player, it's going to be. What is the ratio? 90. I would say 90% charms, 10% gear of total stamina spent. Somewhere around that ratio. What's the best farming content in Book of Memories? Eulogy for a Saint. There's no other good farming content in Book of Memories. Oh, Landy does die. Wait, is he doing ramping damage? Hold on, it might not be autoable.
Your suffering is grant me power, Lord Noyas. Your efforts are futile. There's nothing more, sir.
It might not be. Did they remove the energy rebate? They did. We're gonna record a video in just a second, but I'm already in this, so I kinda wanna finish it. We're just having to do it again later. Alright, I wanna build stacks on her.
You can't close your eyes. Go away.
Are you finished fighting?
This is terrible turn order.
I have no mercy to
Pulled ML Aramentha, kind of excited now. ML Aramentha's hard to use. So Fenny Marrow would be better than Flan Landy. Wait, what? So Fenny Marrow would be better than Flan Landy? I don't think so. Are you still playing Star Saver? Yeah, I logged in yesterday. I kicked a bunch of people from the guild yesterday. The main server told me to work on Meru's since she attack buffs Fene. And the main, okay, anything that happens in the official Epic 7 Discord, I do not need to know about. Fenny with attack buff, nuclear. I mean, you can. I mean, you can go through the game with anything, but it gives you these free characters. Afternoon Soak Flame's usable in PvP. You use Afternoon Soak Flame. Okay. You use her going through story. I've autoed every single thing, and I think this would have probably been full autoable as well. I am just not going to sit through all that.
The time has come. Are
But I'll tell you
finished
going to bed. Have a good
fighting
night, dude.
advance? With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Okay, we are going to make the video after this, though. What the guild name? Want to join new player here? You won't be able to. You got to think. Whenever I made a guild, it filled up. What was it? 20 seconds, if even that. You won't be able to get into the guild unless you get lucky in timing. You have to be here right when it started. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna see. Happy party anniversary. Thank you forever.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
To showcase with just what they give you. So you're only using this 4 because it guarantees given to you, and thus not using Fenny? Yes. And using Fenny, I mean, if you can beat everything with these characters, there's no point to use Fenny unless you just really want to. Your experience is not going to be any better. I'm just going to do this. It's not going to change your experience with the game. New era goon, but yeah, you have to get lucky to have a slot in our guild. If you need a guild, the Discord server is the best place to go, guys.
I have zero tolerance out of for respect.
I'll put a link to Discord server in just a second.
Fighting yet?
I mean, we basically have the speed, but I don't want to hit Charlotte too many times yet, just so I can potentially beat it in this rotation. This stage is super easy, but this will probably almost kill it. I'm not a Fenny hater. I think Fenny's fantastic, but what's the point? That's my issue right now, is what's the point? Fenny is great for constellations. Yeah, Fenny's great for constellations too. So, I mean, you can build Fenny. I don't think it's a bad idea to build her, but do you need to go through the game? No. You can build her later. It just doesn't. My biggest point I'm trying to make is it just doesn't matter. If you want to use Fenny, go ahead, and you can try to mix up your team. You use Fenny instead of Landy, but the problem is then the issue is not having a grass character. You are missing out on 3-starring chapter 3 and 4. Okay, you have to find a way to slot a grass character into your team. So having Landy, I used to have people use Celine when we had the selector options. But that is the best thing to do. Man, the free gear is so strong early game. That's insane. It is. Have you guys heard of the HP or hip new game Raid Shadow Legends? Of course I do. I play Raid. I have a whole team. Fuck it. Put Mort. I mean, you don't get Mort until later. There is no early Mort you're gonna get. Yo, Deity, you bricked your account. I accidentally wasted friendship items, so my lane is like friendship 9. Just go farm Eulogy. What do I do, really? You just go farm Eulogy. That's all it ends up being. Okay, well, that's done. Let's make this carrot video. And I'm going to be a little bit more organized on thought for it. So let's get this restarted. How to obtain Brie again. Clear chapter 3, or sorry. Clear story 2, chapter 3. Story 2, chapter 3. Once you do that, you'll unlock the Wyvern missions, and you got to go through the Wyvern missions. That's how you obtain Brie. If you build DPS with Saria, yeah, use her, but I don't recommend now. Just use this. Why? Why try to go against what the game gives you? The game's giving you this because it works, obviously. We've autoed everything. Why would you deviate? It just doesn't make sense to me. Is this carrot event ass? It's not ass. Okay, it's still a very, very good event.
Well, I'll see you later.
It's just not as crazy as last year's. It's the same that we had last year at Anniversary, and people didn't mind it too much. Okay, I have the page pulled up from Kefnet that organized it all for us, and since he organized it, we have to make the video or else I'm going to feel bad. Kefnet is the homie, so let's go ahead and throw the webcam on. Let's make the carrot event video, okay? This is a controversial-ish video, and let's go in and just show everything. Okay, I'm also going to zoom in. Okay, is that readable? Oh, this is the play right here. Well, hold on. Yeah, this is the play. This is the... Okay, I'm also going to F11 the page. Oh, I F11 not the page. Okay, try to click the page, and now F11 it. Bang. Okay, so here we go. We're going to do the recording. Any questions and stuff you guys have, hold them till after we're done. It'll be about 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and... What is up, guys? Mitchell Deity, and we have some more controversy now. We have the carrot event back. So the carrot event is an event that happened last year for the first time during the Orbis Guide update to the game, which was one of the best updates outside this one. This one's even better, potentially. It's very close, but every April we get a crazy update to Epic 7, and this was what they released last year, but they also messed up last year and gave you the ability to, as you spend resources, you're going to be acquiring this currency here. and you could, last year, use this currency to buy more stamina. Make it to where you could essentially farm almost infinitely, okay? For every 100 stamina you spent, you got like 80 stamina back. It was absolutely insane, and players made unbelievable progress, and old players were able to farm a ridiculous amount of gear, okay? It's a money loser for Epic 7 no matter what, because you just get too much value out of what you're doing. And it was fun. It was a great thing. In my opinion, though, it's a bad thing for the game. Now, what I've been trying to say with this is I didn't think there was going to be a stamina reimbursement, and there is not this time around. So a lot of people are very upset with that. But they reran the similar event last year during Anniversary, and they had already removed the stamina redemption in that. But today we're going to go over the carrot event, what all rewards you are getting in there. And real quick, my opinion of the carrot event, it's still great. This is still a great event. It's coming tomorrow. Those of you guys that do not know anything about it, just know it's starting. For Asia, it's already going. Europe server, it's starting 5 hours to make this video, 10 p.m. Central Time. And then for global server, I believe it's starting 5 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. So it's 12 hours for making this video. Okay, that's the best time thing I can give you because I don't know time conversion. But let me explain the event and go and show the rewards, and we'll do a little final thoughts on it. But this is going to be, they're called Veritas and Vanitas. Veritas acquired with a 5% chance of clearing content that consumes energy. Also, when energy exceeds 8, the acquisition chance goes up. So if you farm anything that costs more than 8 stamina, you have a higher chance, a little bit higher chance of getting this currency. The second currency is going to be a 20% chance, so it's the easier currency to get, and when the currency exceeds 8, it goes up by 2.5%, so quite a bit more on this one. But now, the next thing, Spectral Cores were not in the game whenever this things were here last year. You can acquire Vanitas with a 100% chance when clearing content that consumes Spectral Cores. So your Spectral Cores are going to be, I guess, potentially the most consistent that you can do, and content where event currency can be obtained is Hunt, Rift Ogre's Armory, and then just the general content. I have a feeling Automaton Tower and the things within the Shadow Company cannot get you it, but I'm not sure because I do not have a Asia server account to test all the questions that I have right now. But those are the two main things. And it also has other information here. Perfume Exchange will be open for the next week, every 7 days after the event starts. So that means the week 1 rewards will stay until the end of the week, right? Or until the end of the event. So you will be able to trade in whenever you want. The next week will open up even if you haven't purchased all items from previous week. Each week includes both limited and unlimited purchase items, and the selection of unlimited items changes every week. Items with a purchase limit cannot be purchased once the week resets. So, or items without a purchase limit. So that's actually an important detail. Items, there are certain items in this that you can buy infinite of. There's no limit, and items without the purchase limit cannot be purchased once the new week comes in. So we'll go over that as we go through this. So one thing with this is ideally this was going to be the best time to reroll. Last year during the summer, it was the anniversary time. This event was here, and you could reroll a god account. Because right once you started the game, you could earn this currency pretty quickly and re-roll 2 different 5 stars on the 4th week. You get this light ticket, and there's a dark ticket on week 4. And also last year, we had a promo code you could enter to get an additional 5-star Moonlight Summon. So you had a chance to re-roll 3 different Moonlight 5s at the start of an account. It was absolutely busted. This year, they screwed us. Okay, they screwed us on the energy thing, and they screwed the potential chance of re-rolling. Granted, you don't need to. The game gives you so much stuff. Re-rolling is kind of pointless, plus these tickets only go up to certain characters. But they made it to where in order to get access to the shop, you have to beat the whole first chapter of story. So those of you guys that would be starting tomorrow, trying to time the event, I don't know if it'll give you currency before the event opens. So if you have not cleared the first chapter of story, you might not even get any rewards back. So it could be a good idea to just start now and at least get to there to where you have access to the shop. Okay, now the rewards. This ticket goes up to Lady of the Scales, which is really good. The other tickets only go to Successor Teiyu that are in the Milestone of Radiance event that's going on right now. And then the other rewards for week 1, the Mologora are pretty value. Going down, there are some bookmarks, and I think the accessory charms are always great. Other than that, though, this week kind of sucks. And the infinite purchasable items are Spirit Blooms, it looks like, for this week, which isn't great. But then the box here is going to be the Catalyst Chest box, which also I would not spend anything on. I would save all your resources to get past week 1. Okay, save them all for week 2. With this, it's Catalyst, and if you look at the bottom, though, this is why this event's so awesome, is you have a small chance, it's an RNG thing, of getting a banger amount of whatever resource for the chest is. So this is Rare Catalyst Chest times 80, and you can get that from one exchange. One time trying to get one of these boxes, you get the box, you get 80 Catalyst Chests, or 30 Epic Catalysts. Both these are not really great because catalysts are easy to get, but the other chests, you'll see why they have so much value. Going down week 2, you're going to have a character selector and artifact selector. I'm not sure what characters these selectors will go up to and artifacts. And then you're also getting a immunity gear set, which is pretty good. This potion is very good to buy. And then the chest for the second week is going to be the charm chest. The charm chest, I think, is actually a lot of value. The charm chest for new players, this is what I did last year when I made an account on the anniversary event, was I spent 3 weeks of my resources into the charm chest, and then the last week into the final chest, which is Molagora. Most in-game players will tell you Molagora is the best thing you can go for. As a new player, you are going to be getting a ton of Molas, and if you are strategic about where you place them, you're going to be in a good spot for them. It is still worth going for some of those boxes, even if you split this 50-50. But the big benefit here is a new player, accessory charms are not farmable. They are something that are locked behind just general weighting progression, essentially, after you get your first batch of them. So accessory charms are extremely annoying to get, and that means you are going to be without having a lot of rings and necklaces to finish builds on characters. If you do a bunch of these boxes, you have the ability, these are the red charms, the epic accessory and epic equipment. You can get 50 of them. 50 of these accessory charms is worth a ton of money if you were to try to buy charms. So doing a bunch into this, if you get lucky, even getting the 100 greater accessory charms, that's a lot of value. It's 2/3 the value of this. So any one of these bottom 4 is really, really nice to get. So I do like the charm box here. Now, this is the gear we're getting. It's actually support gear, which is way better. I'd much prefer the immunity set to have these substats. So if you see, this is all just general immunity support. This is potentially enough gear for 3 different characters, which is huge because immunity set you only need 2 of. So this could help you build 3 different immunity characters, which is insane value inside of itself, and they're all pretty solid, and you can reforge them at the end. So that's great. Now, the rest of the rewards for week 2 are going to be this Reforged Selection Box materials. They're worth buying. I mean, that's pretty solid. Then 2 of this red chests, which are going to be for changing substats on gear. This is solid. The conversion boxes, those are good. Artifact charms are really good. Artifact charms are also very hard to get for new players. They are probably hard to get than accessory charms, but you notice accessory charms quite a bit more. And then lastly, the unlimited option of buying stuff for week 2 is going to be your artifact charms. This is not bad value. Buying some of these as you need them isn't terrible if you're buying them week 2. And then again, the box for this is going to be the charms. Now, going to week 3, we're going to have the new gear currency. This, I do not know the true value. It seems pretty solid. I would probably buy this. And then we have the speed set here, and we also have the astrium material. So week 3, pretty solid value within the first every item. I need to see the stats on the speed gear, actually. I am not a fan of these equipment reset materials. Buying them, you probably will, but because they take a different currency. Again, there are 2 different currencies that you just get from farming. You'll probably end up buying them, but I hate them. Every time I've tried to use one, my gear ends up worse. I don't see a lot of value in them. But again, these are going to be substat change stones. These are worth buying. The reforged materials are buying. This is worth buying. And then always buy at least the accessory charms. Probably buy both the charms. And this week has actually bigger ones. And then the cool thing with this week is you have the ability to buy. This is the infinite one for this week. On week 3, you could spend all of the extra resources you have of this resource or material, the lower end version of the stuff you'll be farming. I already forgot the name, Veritas or Vera something. That's a new artifact. But you could buy accessory charms here. And I remember last year I bought a big bundle of accessory charms. It's not insane value, but it's pretty good. But this plus the artifacts is usually the best resource I think you can get for the lower end material or the lower end stuff you farm. And as you see, this one's purple, the higher end stuff. The week 3 one, it's going to be this magic stone chance. I probably wouldn't spend on this one. You can get reversion materials. All the other chest rewards are the same for the top. It's just the bottom that changes. But I don't like week 3 at all, so I would not spend any for week 3. The gear is just another attack gear, so it's not great. You get so many of these as new player and even existing player. You have infinite different speed sets. You actually get better ones from the arena pass right now. And then week 4, you get your dark selector ticket. This goes all the way up to Malaria. These are for your T88 or above starting gear. You can reset them. The slate is great value. And then you have your other reset charms. This is going to be friendship material boxes. It's okay value. Probably end up buying them. And then artifact charms, these are definitely worth buying. And for the last week, it is going to be the big good box that every in-game player is going to tell you to buy a bunch of because Molagoras are very annoying to get. especially for in-game players who have molded a bunch of characters along the way that have gotten power crept and aren't good right now. And then you can buy infinite catalyst catalyst box along the way too, which you probably won't buy any of. Now, the Mologora box. The reason the Mologora box is so big is you have the chance of getting 30 Mologoras, which is enough to max out a single character instantly, and then also you have the chance of getting 50, which is enough for like a character and a half of maxing their skills out. And if a character doesn't need plus 15, this is a lot of character upgrades, and this can be gotten from a single box you open. So this is technically the best value that you can do, is using all your resources into this box. But the charm box is really nice for new players. I definitely will be doing some of the charm box, hoping for accessory charms, but this is the best thing you can grab, and I want to make sure that's known in case you decide you want to be as efficient as possible. Go for this. If you want to make progression, have more fun, getting some charm boxes is not going to hurt you. Okay, so that is the event that's coming. So let me know what you guys think. If you're an old player, how did the rewards feel? I actually wanted to go back and see what the rewards were for last year of the nerfed version of the event, not the main event. I thought last year we got like, there were character selectors that were max selectors on there. Maybe it was a new player thing, I'm not sure. But this is the carrot event. It's still good value. It's just we don't have infinite stamina farming. So if you guys have any questions with it, we'll be able to answer on stream. I'll try to respond to whatever comments I can as well. And that's the event. So good luck. With more you farm during the next 4 weeks, the better off you're going to be. And the biggest takeaway was at the beginning, trying to go all the way back to the top, is make sure we notate this. Items without a purchase limit cannot be purchased once the week resets. So again, at the end, I said I was going to show this. After the first week, you cannot buy Spirit Blooms, but you probably aren't going to be buying them anyway. And then the next week, you are able to buy the other resource. Actually, I passed it. It's just make sure you are spending them. Here it is. No, that's Spirit Blooms again. Okay, a little bit out of order, but it's fine. Thank you, Kefnet, for providing this Imgur link to me. This actually allowed me to make the video because I do not have an Asia server account. And that's it. Let me know what you guys think. Thank you for watching. I will see you all for the carrot event tomorrow. Peace out. Oh my god, I am just yapping up a storm. Oh, my brain hurts. I feel like I fumbled every 2 seconds in that video. And F11, get me out of this page. Thank you, Kefnet, again for that. Now let me catch up on chat. YouTuber, how bad was it? Were you guys trying to say anything? Because my chat, if you see here, my chat was hidden behind what I was yapping. So what did I miss? Did I do anything? Could you send the Imgur link to you? Can I share the, Kefnet, can I share this? WVid, is it fine? Do you think that, can I just upload that? Is that good enough? Let me know, because I will upload it right now. Missed a raid? Oh, I got raided? Who raided me? Oh, shit. Higa! Damn. My bad, Higa. Higa, you're in the World Cup, right? You are competing in World Cup? I'm excited, because it's a lot of the streamers. All you guys are, like, head-to-head. And, wait. Don't we have the bracket for that, too, so we can see who's fighting? I'm actually curious on that. There's no way Higa's not competing in that. Would you recommend me to start on main, raid, or E7? What do you want to play for? If you want to play for PvE and long-term playability, raid. If you want to play for short-term playability or the best PvP, Epic 7. Epic 7 is the best PvP. So it's just what you want out of a game. But Higa, thank you so much for raid. My bad, dude. Nope, banned, right? Wait, you're banned? What'd you do? What the fuck? Did you share account or something? I couldn't play. I've shared account many times, so. But what'd you do? The fuck? I'm out of the. Wait, how'd you get banned? He gets perma-banned for tournaments? For what? I don't watch any of that stuff, and I stay out of drama. I don't account sharing. Who gives a fuck if you account share? I mean, is Elf Major in the tournament? I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I share account plus paying my rent by piloting. Yeah, I was piloting. I did the same thing, Higa. I can't judge you on that at all. But now, is Elf Mage competing? If fucking Higa can't compete, is Elf Mage there? Because Elf Mage was given his account. Is that not fucking piloting? I have a feel. Oh, shocker! What is that? Elf Mage was given an account. He's admitted it a million times on stream, but he can compete. But Higa can't. What the hell is that? I hate Epic 7 and some of the stuff. I love Elf Mage, by the way. I don't want Elf Mage to not be able to compete, but why the fuck can Higa not compete? Don't get me started. That makes me mad. Every year there's somebody I find out isn't going to get to compete because of that. Elvis probably not sharing an account as of now, but who cares? He did originally. What's the cutoff? What was the cutoff? He shared an account before. When did you share an account? Years ago? I mean, you're still probably doing it now, but all creation got unbanned after initially getting banned. That is a bit sus. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What's the cutoff? I don't know. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was Biblis, actually? I'm curious your opinion on her. Pass should still be banned. Well, Elf Mage never got banned for it. So I just don't understand why it's not consistent across the board, because I don't want Elf Mage to have to compete. Trust me, I love Elf Mage. She's one of my favorite Epic 7 content creators, always has been. She's fun to cleave. How is she in non-cleave? Oh, you don't play her? Oh. I'm just curious how she works in the other direction against people who are cleaving, especially for new players, because everyone's going to be trying to outspeed new players. Which side are you playing? I'm new to the game. What do you mean, which side am I playing? Can you post an Imgur link? I mean, Kefnet, am I good to share that link? Or Kefnet, you can put it in chat too. Kefnet, didn't some people get banned also for having people make their profile cards? Probably. KHM says she's in top 3 right now. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. She doesn't do much for cleave. I mean, she's just an anchor, so picking her in cleave prevents the opponent from picking her if she's that strong, is the idea. Yeah, Asian players are on ban, big whales, but why is Higa not? Okay, well, that's sad, because I want to see... Higa, have you seen the new player experience, though? I don't want to keep you. I know you just ended stream, so I'm sure you got regular life to get back to. But this shit is so funny. Like, you know how many players get into the game and they're like, I've been playing for 2 years and I don't have a 300 speed unit, and we have a 291 for free right out of the gate. Oh, yeah, she doesn't do much against what I'm running. Oh, okay. But Hitchin 6 with a follow. Account sharing is only bad if you aren't Elf. Elf Mage doesn't share an account, but he was given an account. But how is that different than account sharing? 2 people on an account at any time is account sharing. That's what blows my mind. I don't want Elf Mage to not be able to compete again. I love Elf Mage. But just the pick and choose of who they're going after, that's what makes me mad with Smilegate. And I've been complaining about it every year for 3 years. Low-key, if new player gets stuff, I'm all for it. Same, Higa. I'm the exact same. That's why I do this stuff. Getting new players into the game, especially when you get crap like this. I mean, I've been playing this account for 3 days, and I've already got this, plus the Afternoon Soak Flame Gear is banger. It's enough stuff to start RTA. Like, you can climb to champion RTA very easily with the stuff as you learn the game. I looked back at old Carrot event. It's more expensive in shop this time. But don't we get more? So it looked like we got more of the currency per run. But yeah, the gear is insanely good. It's not insanely good, but there's no wasted stats, so it's actually way higher value than the equipment score shows on screen. Yo, hi buddy. Hey, what's up, Alphonse? How's it going? Good to see you. We are gonna hop on my main account at some point, guys. I know I want to try Biblis, and I'm gonna be farming all the stuff out. One of the things I want to do is try to use whatever old characters that you guys come up with. That's kind of what we were doing with the balance patch. This new balance patch made the game really enjoyable for me again, just because it widened the amount of characters it felt like I could play. Do we have the picture of AI gear? Tristan would. Oh, guys, was that video fine? Can I upload that? Also, that was why I hit everything. I would like to just upload that video now. Was everything good with it? Or do you think I fucked up at some point? To be honest, if Deity wasn't there for my week 1, I wouldn't be getting cleared by you to this day. That's hilarious. But guys, I know, obviously I've fallen off. I'm never, if any of you guys think that I am, in my brain, think I'm a good RTA player, and I honestly never was. I just memed and occasionally got up to legend. But I've never been that good at the game. I'm okay. I can play. I can climb to Emperor or whatever. But I'm no Higa. Higa, like, if you're trying to get into the game and learn, like, Higa, Light, Elf Mage, those are the people to go watch. I just want to get your account stabilized to where you can then, if you decide you want to do that, go to them. But I am going to help with getting into starter RTA. That is my goal with this guide, too. But I do not have the impression, I don't feel like I'm good at this game. I just like the helping people get into it. Okay, I am going to upload the video. Let me do this. Sorry. I want something going on the screen, but I don't know. Can we auto? Wait, no, we're on a Abyss 92. Okay, so reuse this material. What is the title? Carrot event starts tomorrow. Carrot event starts tomorrow. Is it a letdown? Epic 7, sure. I don't think it's a letdown. I think it's fine. I mean, it is a letdown if you're expecting to farm extra, but they already showed us that they were never going to do that for us again. Okay, and then I think this is good. Next, monetization on, for sure. Uh-oh, my cat's here. Look at this dude. All right, next, and next. Public. Wait, did I turn monetization? No, it's on. Okay. I'm just gonna set it on listed so I can see what dude, Cat, what are you doing? Cat, dude, he's been a monster. lately. This is ridiculous. He hates that I'm in front of my computer so much. So it's a letdown? I wouldn't say it's a letdown. The rewards you can get from her are so great. It's the same event as last year during anniversary, and it was fine. I don't think it was... they showed carrot event rewards, no energy. Yeah, I just uploaded a video on it. It's already live, actually. I was just checking. I need to see what thumbnail it sets. Do I really care what thumbnail it sets? Not. Do you want me to just link you the video? Here. I'll just public the video now and link you the video. If it puts a shitty thumbnail, it is what it is. It's a pretty bad thumbnail. Oh, well, here's the video. If you guys are willing to leave a like or comment, you can also go see all the rewards. I even have the gear stats in there that you're going to be getting. And I said what the selectors were up to as we got to it. I'm going to go through a couple episodes, more episodes of story real quick. This is going to be boring, I know, but just give me a second to get everything restabilized. Smilegate is LeBron disappointing people's expectations. Well, time to make a new account for you. Again, if you're someone who quit Epic 7 in the past for any reason, especially if it was gear, and you never made it to like Champion RTA, you're better off making a new account. I don't care what limited characters you have. I don't care what other stuff, unless you just want to play the game as a character collector game. That's one thing. But if you actually want to get into game, experience PvP and all that, make a new account. Okay, the limited characters, collab characters you have on your account probably aren't worth it. And if anything, all the new characters are going to power creep anyway. I've never been champ. Crank, you've been champ. Okay, Crank, you have an Emperor. Your account's better than mine at this point. Trust me, I've crafted gear. I know. I've seen allegedly crafted gear. I know your account. It's better than mine is. How many leads? You still gotta have 190 on this account right now, and I'm gonna be earning more. Did Emma Bologna get a buff recently? Yes, and she's very good. Okay, I'm catching up with chat. For extra recorded, you get 80 small potions, 20 big ones. Really? And you get guaranteed. So for every spectral core, you get 80 small, 20 big. That's pretty good. Imagine complaining about speed subset and new players get a... Yeah. There's not much you can complain. Account sharing is only Battlefield. Which side are you playing? I'm new to the game. I don't... What do you mean, which side am I playing? Rihanna, sorry, I missed that. Or didn't finish answering. I don't... Are you asking what I'm playing on? I'm playing on Movement Player, but you can download the Stove client or play on your phone. How does this year free gear for new players compare to last year gear for new players? This year's insane. I showed a little bit of it earlier, but it's very, very good. Okay, so this is the new video. Here, if any of you guys want to see all the stuff from the carrot event coming, there you go. Not the best video, because whenever we try to do videos on stream, can't ask for quality there, unless I had an editor to clean it up. Everyone, carrot event details here, starting tomorrow / tonight for some players. Bang. Alright, everything's done. I think we're good to go. My cat. What are you doing? Do you want to say hi or what? Is that what this is about? Oh, he wants to say hi. That's what all this is. Okay, he doesn't want to say hi. He's being shy. He's such a good cat. Look at him. He just lets me do whatever. He doesn't even fight me. He has full trust. Okay, maybe he is fighting me. Yeah, pretty comfortable. 23-pound monstrosity. If anybody wants him, 3 Twitch Prime subs. He's got I'm a PvP player. I just like to maintain champ regularly. Yeah, that's fine. If that's the case, that's fine. But if you're someone who truly wants to get into the game and start trying to learn how to compete, make a new account. Tuxedo Cat, he's so handsome. Like, he's unbelievably handsome. He's almost 9 years old, too. He's starting to get, like, the old kitty look to him, which I hate, but he's like a model cat. Except he is the most spoiled animal in the universe. This is the problem. And he sheds a ton. I'll trade my cat. That's his Zolgrim. I'm not gonna say what you said, but he is. The new players, should I dump on my Lisa and Eulogy for a Saint? I wouldn't say all of them. So, what was my ratio last year? I had a ratio that I liked, and it was... What was the ratio, guys? I swear it was 70-30. 70% of your stamina goes into Eulogy for a Saint, 30% goes into farming hunts. And then you adjust that depending upon the resource you need. But yeah, I have 189 leaves left, and I'm going to be earning more from different stuff along the way. Account selling still happens? Well, yeah, it does. I'm sure 100 accounts got sold today. I have hair everywhere. Give me a second. Oh, annoying. I'd say it's probably 80-20. 80, you need charms and gold to upgrade gear, and that is coming. The biggest thing is charms, and that's why going through the carrot event video that we just did, I talk about the value of charms for new players is huge because you can actually roll gear and play the game. Whereas if you get Molagora, you can upgrade characters, but is that I'd rather have gear to be able to build more characters and slowly figure out the Mola situation later. So my split for general farming, I would say at first try 70-30. So if you have 100 leaves, slam 70 into Eulogy for a Saint and then use your last 30 for Hunt. Some kind of ratio like that. And then from there, if you still have gold and charms left over, then continue to farm Hunts. Fair question, I did pick right when made Clay, with the other two being MLK and Briar Witch. Who I already got? Did I pick right with Maid Clay with the other two being MLK and Briar Witch, who I already got? You already have Briar Witch, yeah. I mean, Maid Clay is really good and Briar Witch is really good. MLK Ron, a little bit harder to use right now. Okay, let me see if I got everything else answered in chat. I feel like account sharing shouldn't be banned. Half the people in there that are competing probably share their account too for farming and upgrading gear. You know how nice it is to share your account with... I don't do it personally in my account. I don't know if... The only person who's ever logged onto my account was Jenna. No one has ever logged into my account besides Jenna. And me and Jenna did an RTA thing on stream, and then we got in trouble for it. Or they said they didn't directly tell us. They made a notice saying that you shouldn't do that, I think was what it was. They're saying, do not share your account after me and Jenna. I let Jenna play RTA while I sat in a call with them on stream a couple years ago, and they made an announcement for it. Valky has a ton of RTA stuff. Yeah, if you want to get into RTA, Valky's a great creator. Again, Higa, if you ever see him streaming, Elfmage, Light, all those guys are great to watch. I'm not trading an Orange Cat Chaos, by the way. Orange Cats are disasters. What's my Banshee team? Well, to do I did Hell Banshee with this team. This team cleared all of Golem, like Hell, Golem, and Hell Banshee, but I have not set up otherworldly teams, and I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll have enough. Higa is great if you have 330 units. Higa is great to see the top level of RTA, to see the potential of the game. That's where Higa's good. Higa's like insane high win rate, top 1 or top 10 player always, top 1 most of the time, or like last couple seasons. That's where you can see the limits of the game, so you can know what you're getting into. But hey, Hanamara Lynn, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you. When will they give us plus 30 artifact selector? I don't think they ever will. Artifacts are insanely annoying to level up, especially going to plus 30. Going to 21 isn't terrible, but plus 30 sucks.
I have no mercy to spare for your reckless greed.
Should I use leaves for spectral cores when I go into hunts, or farm the normal one? I would farm otherworldly if you could. So the spectral cores are for otherworldly, and otherworldly has a chance of dropping otherworldly gear, which is just nicer. But if you just want to farm hell, you can. The thing is, you can only farm so much otherworldly per day. Is that correct? Damn, Star Savior's honeymoon already over. It is, and it sucks. The honeymoon phase of Star Saviors was good, but it doesn't set your account up to where you can play PvP, and that's where the game failed for me. If I could go in and play PvP after it, I'd be fine. But Star Sailors was great. You have a membership since when? I've had a membership thing on my YouTube channel for forever. The problem is if you click that to become it, it should have told you what your benefits were, and there's 0 benefits. I don't know how, or like what to do with YouTube. I have no idea how to even do benefit stuff. I turned it on, and then it's just been on. I set the price to the lowest thing it would allow me to set, I think, and then I just don't know what to do. I wish I could turn ads off for you guys. If you could like become a member and not have ads on YouTube, that'd be ideal. Just started. Is Victorica worth building? Not at all. Victorica is not at all worth building. Is it better to farm Otherworldly Hunter Breach if I have Lady and Nodos? What would you be farming Otherworldly Breach for Lady? Am I missing something? Isn't that trying to min-max her build? I don't I think it is worth to do a little because if you can get a Nodos build, that's fantastic.
Grant me power,
But
Lord Noyas.
generally, hunts are going to be best. You do get a little bit of gear selection chests, which will allow you to get maybe a couple pieces of warfare set for him. Mine doesn't have 20 speed gears, and I'm still 4 years on it. I pulled a random Fallen Cecilia. She's still valuable. Right now, Fallen Cecilia value went up for a newer-ish player or somebody lower in RTA because everyone will have Rinnak. So having an extra character to potentially fight that isn't a bad thing. She's not an insane character, but it is nice to have her. There's no plus 15 hero and gear on the perfume events. It's a point I know. And I'm pretty sure in the previous years we had that, which really sucks.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Nodos at 10 pulls, Lady Skills at 20 pulls. Holy first time playing E7 to 0 reroll. Hell yeah, congrats on that. What units are worth building for Abyss Challenge? Can you show, please? Abyss Challenge mode? I mean, I will show it once we get there. I don't even know who we're going to build on this account for it. And if we're just going to try to capitalize on Grace of Growth or not. Sorry, dude, I think you showed who to ML Blessing to. I forgot Death Dealer Ray. Death Dealer Ray is still the best pick you can do as a new player. He provides more than any other character for your account. The only thing is Death Dealer Ray, people will tell you he's not as good as he used to be. And that's fine. As a 4th, 5th pick character, he will always be banned or winning the game. Once you learn how to pick him, if you pick Death Dealer Ray in 4th or 5th pick, he's either a guaranteed ban or you win the match because of it. Will limited DN like come back? Limited DN or will limited like DN come back? Yes. We have a limited triple banner. How often is it? Every 6 months? DDR used to be Death Dealer Ray used to be too good. I hated him. Do you ever watch my stream back when I played RTA a lot? Death Dealer Ray was super meta and I just complained. I hated him. He's picked every single damn game against me. And I refused to ban or pre-ban him.
There's nothing
They can skip the energy rebate, but not the plus 15 heroes, please. They're not going to change it. People are going to be pissed about the no energy rebate, I'm sure. But I am going to change this real quick. Carrot event. Wait, I have caps lock on. Is here. Little letdown. Save.
I'll use all my might. With each move,
Little letdown this here.
you
Save.
degrade
Okay.
yourself.
That's fine. Am I the only nerd that would love a crossover with Epic 7 Magic the Gathering and have Planeswalkers in the game? I mean, sure, there's a lot of people. I used to play Magic. Like, back with original Lorwyn, I used to compete in a lot of tournaments for Magic. I was like the end of my high school or middle of my high school days, but I haven't been into Magic since then. But I don't know. I don't see them doing it. What do you think of Warfare set Tamron for PvP? It's a meme. For PvE though, it's solid. But trying to farm Warfare is a disaster. When I need to destroy gear, I have it capped, but it's so boring to upgrade gear win. There's the new bulk upgrade. I haven't done account work for anybody in a very long time, but now with the bulk upgrade system, I could probably crank through that for people. I'm actually curious. I need to do it on my main account first to test it. I've just been farming. My inventory is actually a disaster on the main because I did a 30 run of Otherworldly Wyvern. Bulk upgrade is so nice, is it? I can see it being really good. Please, can raid design hot Asian chick? Have you not seen the new raid character? Hold up, there's a new raid character out. I just made a video on her on my raid channel, and she looked pretty damn good, guys. I think the newest raid character is like the best designed raid characters ever been made. It's almost like anime waifu character. It's just they can't do anime with their game style, but it looks really good. You could do 16 at a time. I believe it's pretty good. Yeah, the 16 at a time is huge. It's a really good update. I'm just curious how smooth it feels. Wait, why am I sitting here for this? And why am I using the wrong team again? I hate that when you do a story stage, it changes it. Just let it, and it kicks you out of it too. They still haven't fixed this. Every year I run into this issue over and over until I'm done with story. But Sloth IRL, thanks for the follow. So, main account video stuff, guys. What would you want to see? Or like streams. If I'm going to play my main account, what would you like me to do? Yeah, that's the best thing. It's for Dark and speed checking. The tournaments back in the early 2000s must have stank like doo-doo. I don't know. I was a kid. They were definitely worse than people that smelled bad. The funniest thing is I used to play competitive Pokemon too. So I played like, I don't remember what it's like regional, state, the different tournaments for Pokemon. And Pokemon was actually the classier of all the different card games I played. It was an insane difference. I thought Pokemon would be like the most nerdy. But Magic was like the in-between, and then every time a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament was going on, a Magic tournament was after it, and you'd sit down to play, it was just disgusting. I did not want to be there. I don't know what it is about Yu-Gi-Oh, but the stereotype is so accurate, it's painful. Wait, we're done with that, right? Why doesn't it have a check mark there? Dumb. Delete all your 22 speed pieces so we have relatable characters to draft with. Well, I'm going to play on new account for RTA, so you guys can see a new account getting a trade. Hey Deity, what are you farming exactly on side story? 3-9 eulogy for a saint. And we're just farming for charms and stigma, so we have a bunch of gold. There is not a point really that you can overfarm that. So I'm just slamming it until I'm encountering 60. Yu-Gi-Oh's insane, Moonstone, I know. What tournaments back in early 2000 was stink? I'm too used to look at Sage Baby Boots for 3 hours. Kenjo Maxon, thank you for subbing, dude. Oh, I never went to a Smash tournament. Car said the Legend Magic tourney you went to, someone had shat himself and why are card games like that? RTA with Biblos, we will use Biblos on her. If I got RB as first ML, do I max them first instead of Tieria? I'll use them later in PvP anyway, so I don't need... Yeah, you can. You can use RB instead of Tieria. The benefit with Tieria, she's already maxed skill up, so you're not actually investing in her, and 6-starring a character is no resource. It costs nothing, essentially. It's so cheap to upgrade characters in this game that boosting up a 4-star character to 6-star that's already max skill up, it's worth it. But if you have RB, you can just do that instead. Should I choose Bryce Saria or Bellion? I choose Bryce Saria. Should I take Urban Shadow Shoe, Eternal Wonder, Ludwig, or Commander Pabble? Urban Shadow Shoe for that one. Should I start using Lease for stamina and farm Eulogy or wait for reset? That's up to you. It's not going to change much. You can start farming now if you want. The more you wait to save, the better. Over Pavel? Over Commander Pavel? Yes. What's Pavel providing for you? Pavel's so fun. A new player? Are you gonna get... What's Pavel gonna do for you as a new player? Like, what all do you have to build to make him work? I mean, if Guess was build your new buff, maybe. Oh, yeah, new player. Okay, so that's the thing, Darkin. Every time someone asks a question and they say between 3 characters, it's the immediate they're on a new account. So that's how I make the decision. But then that's why when someone asks about individual character, I always get worried because I cannot tell. Do I have to use your leech to buy spectral quartz? Yes. It is. That is. I mean, lease for stamina in general. If you need to farm something, use lease for. It doesn't really matter what it is. Just make sure you're farming something you need. If you had to sub someone for ML10 from the team, who would it be? If on my team right now, I would switch Landy out probably. Afternoon Soak Flame is insanely good for PV. Hey, Dieter, chat, I can't reroll. I'm clearing Eulogy and getting to floor 3 on Bittersweet, or vice versa. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't recall. Am I clearing Eulogy and getting to floor 3? Or no, you're clearing Bittersweet and getting to chapter 3 of Eulogy. Never finish Eulogy. Eulogy is where you farm. Bittersweet, you finish it for the Tamarind. Do I want 290 plus Renak or ML Luna first? The gear from Renak on ML Luna. What is Renak's ring? Isn't it attack percent? It's not going to be good on Luna. The next fine on Luna. But the ring, you want some kind of HP or effectiveness ring on it. And I'm pretty sure Renak has an attack percent ring.
There will be no forgiveness.
Is Nodos worth it for new players? Yes, it is worth summoning on Nodos as a new player. Oh, no. Okay, thank goodness. Please don't do disconnection. Hey, what's up, Air? How you been? Schneel, Senya, Basar? I'd take Schneel. I got my first 20 speed. Congrats, Inti. I got Freyr, and I don't care how good starting over. Yeah, I don't care how good starting over would be. Yeah, I mean, if you have okay, so here's the thing: if you have collab characters and love the collab characters and want to play as like a hero collector, or want to put the work in to learn what you need to do on your account, keeping your main account is fine. But the people that have old collab characters that quit for, usually it's the reason of gear, Making a new account is the best chance you're going to have to actually experience the game, because you can play PvP with just the characters the game gives you.
Out of respect.
What's the job chance for Charms and Eulogy 3.9? I usually get an average of 12 per 20 runs, so what is that, 0.8?
And the arrogance
0.8%
of
drop rate of a single charm, but then you're also getting dust at the same time. Do we have enough for next banner if we pull Nodos? I mean, you're probably not gonna have enough for next banner, but here's my take on that. Nodos is insanely strong, and we know he's insanely strong. The new character, we don't know. She might not be that good. She might be way better than Nodos. Do you want to take the gamble and save resources? Sure, you can. But for me, if I know something is good, I'm going to summon for it. So that's why I have been saying Nodos is insanely good. If you pull him, you're not going to regret it. Even if the new character is super strong, you have the ability to just pre-ban. Okay, and then never have to really deal with it. But when you have something good in front of you, guaranteed good in front of you, go for it. Is my advice. But if you just like Salome and want to go for her, do it. And there's no right, I mean, there's no exact right way to play the game. There's just how you want to. And besides, he looks like Dr. Doom. Yeah, Notice is sick. Is it worth expanding gear storage? Yes, it is. Most people do expand gear storage early. Celius, Candy, or Architect Leica. I'd probably take Celius. If I wanted to run Fenny for the story, which gear set would I give to her? The problem with gear sets for Fenny is you don't really get any that are actually good on her until you clear Story 2, Chapter 3. Then you go to the Wyvern missions, and then you can get the gear set it gives you when it gives Bree. There's going to be a crit set, speed set. The crit set ring will have HP percent, and the neck is crit damage. I could show the gear that you get, and that's you're going to be way over a crit chance cap, but it is an okay starting set. Fenny is just hard to gear as a new player because she doesn't need much crit chance, and the game just throws everything crit chance at you. That's the same with Charlotte. Getting red Charlotte early game is hard because Mortset is good for Fenny, but you're 18 crit chance over cap, so you're wasting 3 rolls, but that's not the worst. It is pretty good. I have a picture of it in Discord. To get him after I do my event pulls, so the way I did my account, I did my 30 pulls for Nodos to see if I got lucky and get him because they're discounted. Then I did my discounted Mystic Banner and I got Lady of Scales from that. I also got Witch of the Mirror Tenebria, but even just getting Lady of Scales for 6,000 Mystic Medals early game, pretty solid. And then now any extra Mystic Medal I get, I'm just gonna throw into the Nodos banner until it goes away. And if I get Nodos, cool. If not, I'm just that much closer to Pity for when Salome comes out. And if Salome's good, then I'll summon on her banner, and if she's not, then I'll save and wait for the next banner. What's the best updated place to farm a lot of gold? I guess that's the next video I need to make. That's the most common question. I personally farm Eulogy for a Saint, stage 3-9. Okay, it doesn't matter, there's 4 stages in Eulogy for a Saint you can farm, but Eulogy for a Saint 3-9 is what I've been farming the whole time on this account. Are a new carrot event ML ticket selectors or random? They are random. Oh, hopefully I said random. They're random up to Lady of the Scales and up to Dark Aria. What about the Flan set of Red Charlotte would work, but Flan's better than Charlotte. Flan is going to be better than Charlotte is, so I'd rather use Flan. People don't know you can sell penguins for gold. Yeah, I think I need to make that video. Just get it up. Said selector in the last one. Oh crap, did I say selector? Uh-oh. I asked you guys if there was any mistake I made in the video. You're supposed to tell me. Can you lower in-game sound? Of course, I'll lower it to 25. So what's the plan tomorrow? We spend leads and stamina and just farm 3-9? Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. If you want to farm a little gear, you can. So I've already farmed. Once you get to account rank 60 of farming Eulogy, then maybe look into farming gear. I think that's a good cutoff. Farming Eulogy on repeat until your account rank 60 is pretty solid. And then you'll have plenty of resources left. Maybe then from there go in and do a batch of gear farming. Or okay, I'll show after this. I need to reset my Eulogy for Saint run anyway, and I think this is the end of chapter 1. Is this the end of chapter 1? I felt like that was the boss, or is it an actual boss? Oh no, we're 3 off. Okay, so with this early game, I've been farming Eulogy since I started. We're almost account rank 60. Once I get to 60, I will potentially switch. But this is just an example right here. This is 50 charm dust. So in terms of total charms, I have 764, and I have 400,000 stigma from farming. So that's where I'm currently sitting at rank 59. And 400,000 stigma is a shit ton of gold. Okay, so that's the main thing I've been farming. But the I need a ton of gold and a ton of charms before I even start farming gear, because I could go in right now to my steel workshop from all of the crafting materials we got. You see we have 45,000 wyvern, we have 23 or 25 golem, 20 or 35 banshee, and then this we have 35,000 banshee. Only 3,000 as a manic and 3,000 of this. But that right there, that's 100,000 crafting materials that we already have. So if I wanted to craft through that, I already need a ton of resource before I've even thought about touching a hunt. Is Afternoon Soak Flame limited? Yes, she is, but new players get her in like your second day of playing, depending on how much you're grinding. 2 million gold and 600 piece to upgrade. Yeah, that's not good. I have 62k stamina and 1847 leads. That's a good start for tomorrow. It's a good start. Or that's the whole perfume event. You're good to farm like the entire time. I mean, if you burn through, I don't even want to know how much stamina that is. 100 and almost 180,000 stamina. If you burn through 180,000 stamina in a month period, you're doing pretty good. I will be impressed if you get through it all. Did you buy a key to unlock Eulogy? No, you do not need to get a key. If you're a new player going in, you will end up getting 2 different keys once you get to Orbis Guide 24. So Orbis Guide 24 gives you 2 milestone and times. Those 2 milestone and times, you use one for the Tamarin Bittersweet Desert Festival story and use the other one for Eulogy for a Saint. Okay, what else do we need to do? I guess I'm going to do a couple arena fights real quick. What stage? Eulogy 3-9. I think that's the next video. I might just... I'd prefer to do it off stream. The farming video. That's where I'd rather do it, but I feel like I need to just make the gear farming or gold farming video now. What's my arena team? 'Cause I would like to get Ruel in there over Brieg. And then, is there any... What other characters do we have? I could technically already just throw a Briarwitch in there, and it would already make the team better. There's so much. God, I have infinite options. This is great. But for right now, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do my 10 attacks. How do you farm Mystic Metals? I show that in the episode 2 update for the guide. So I've been doing a daily update, but it's from, you get 2,000 from Abyss, and then you get 400 to 800 from watching all of Moonlight Theater.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
But hey, what's up, Wilson? Dang, the marina fight looked juicy. I wish champ versus champ was as easy. Shop reset, Moonlight Theater. Yeah, shop reset is a way to get extras, but I haven't done any shop resets. I bought like maybe 2 when showcasing it for a video. Where do you donate gold for guild? Am I blind? You don't donate gold for guild. You shouldn't have that mission anymore. If you don't have the... Wait, do you have the donate gold mission for guild? Because you can't. There is no guild gold donation anymore. Is that on your game right now? It says donate gold to guild? Or are you watching an old guide series? Because they removed that. They changed the whole guild system. And that's why I'm always having to make new player guides.
Just go away.
Okay, just go to the guild and it'll automatically finish the mission. I was curious if I thought they took that mission out of the challenges and changed it to something else.
Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, 'cause I'm...
So what's the video titled and what all do I cover in it? Because a lot of people are struggling right now with also friendship 10 character. So I just titled the video 2026, how to farm gold, charms, and friendship. That's what you're farming, those 3 things.
You degrade yourself.
Do I have a returning player guide? I do not. I do not have a returning player guide. A returning player guide, depending on... That's the hardest content to make in Epic 7. The only way I could do a returning player guide is just make a... like one-off video that says, depending on where you're at, because a returning player can mean infinite different things. And that's what the struggle with it is.
Get moving.
They changed the game like 2 a year or some shit now. Yeah, they make 2 massive changes to the game minimum per year. Usually it's like 4. So I got ads. Okay, I'm a returning player. Yeah, that makes sense. I opened chest, Kaneki. What'd you get? All right, how many more I need to do 10 arena fights because I forgot to on day 2. and it kind of screwed me. And I also forgot to change my arena defense, so I got blasted down a little bit. I would like to climb up to... Wait, today's Sunday. We need to push arena. I need to climb to at least champ arena. Or maybe not champ, at least challenger. I kind of want to push the champ arena already. I don't watch while you're streaming, but always watch it later on day 3 guide now. Okay. And the thing... Oh, you watch the stream after, is what you're saying? I'm going to have an actual easy... Or a guide just like my other guides. That will be out. Just give me some time to make sure I can give the best guide possible. Okay, it's not... Those kind of videos are not something I can just sit down and have done in 2 hours. They are a full day. Alright, so I think Briar Series is like the best extra character I can build for this.
Your efforts are
And then switch one other character for Brieg, so potentially Landy out for Briar. I also don't mind putting Vildred in, because I already have him imprinted. Hello, sir. What's up, Sayanu? Welcome out.
What a walk in the park this is.
When will these videos be out around about? Ideally, I'm done with them all this week.
time has
I have like the whole guide series out this week is the goal.
There's nothing.
Alright, what are the comments on the new video? Deity looking extra fresh today. That is the first comment I saw. Thank you. Last year was better, but I'm glad this new one has potentially insane value. Okay, that's good. Peak thumbnail. Good luck, new guys, for some stream. Deity, I've been holding on starting my new account. Please tell me a new player step-by-step guide is coming today. Okay, there's a lot of people waiting for it. I feel bad, man. I don't want to upload shit. Hey, yo, this event and the most recent update, it feels like massive kick after massive kick in the teeth for veteran players. That's what I expected to see. That's the exact comment I expected to see. Hey, look at this guy's team. Dude, I'm watching on my YouTube, or on YouTube, on my TV. I'm watching on Twitch on my phone. Okay, that's a bit excessive. But thank you, Baby Boy. Ludwig only because TML advanced too much. Yeah, Ludwig, I'd pick Ludwig. Well, yeah, I'd pick Ludwig over TML. Plus, he has anti-evasion, which could have some potential use. I don't watch my returning guide equals figure it out yourself. The returning guide is just returning player can mean infinite different things. Did your returning player from quitting at account rank 40, account rank 60? Did you ever play RTA? Like, it's so hard to tell. Watching from Dubai, can't sleep. That was me yesterday. Well, not Dubai, I wish. Dubai looks so cool. I want to go. I want to see it at least once. One day I will not be poor. Finally reaching level 80, should I activate final speed or crit damage cap? That's a question for experienced players. I have not messed with my new account, or my main account, so I cannot give any imprint circuit advice, sadly. I would not go to the UAE. Well, I'm not going to go right now, but maybe if the world ever
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
gets a bit better. Less conflict right now. That'd be fantastic. I just wasted Skystone to expand my pet inventory. Bricked. Not ideal to do that. If the world heals, yeah, that's kind of a necessity at this point. Eventually, it has to happen, I'd assume. I mean, or I guess we all die. Does E7 sponsor more streamers right now? Seems like more people have been streaming E7. Well, there's a new event for Epic 7, and Epic 7 did sponsor a couple of people. They sponsored Genocide, Pokey. Is there anybody else that you've seen have a sponsor for Epic 7? I almost want to pull up my main account, but I also kind of want to push the high arena before. How many hours do we have left on global before arena closes? I would not mind trying to get to champion arena. I'm not touching those so someone makes a good guide. I will have a guide out, okay? It will be out. And the thing is, you can follow along with the streams. If you want to just follow along with the streams and use that as a guide. Fob matter. Okay, so Fob had a sponsor today. Nice. That's everyone I predicted. Hey, what's up, Sahad? How you been? I'll just make Guild War vids. That works. I mean, the stuff after level... Yeah, I know... Oh, the stuff after level 70, yeah. I haven't even... I barely opened my main account. I think I farmed 30 runs of some kind of otherworldly yesterday. Just so I get the first couple boxes. That's all I've done. Make a new account for a friend. Can't you keep that account up, move it to another screen? Yeah, I could have both accounts open at once, but right now I'm doing arena, so I can't really click in between both. I'm just gonna get distracted. Doing that plus trying to read chat isn't gonna go good. I don't understand why they don't give the gear to everyone, because experienced players should already have the gear. New players, what they do is add these kind of mechanics in the game as a catch-up way, or a way to catch up. And if you started the game and have been playing properly, this gear should not really mean anything to you. That's the hard truth. Now, if you started your account before this year, because everyone who started January 1st gets the same, all these rewards. But if your account is older, this gear should mean nothing to you. You should have better gear by now, unfortunately. Kaneki, read your comment. Sorry, what did you say? It is so far pushed up, I don't even see. Oh, I already answered that, Kaneki. I said Eternal Ludwig. I did read your comment. As long as it's that one, I don't see another comment from you. But Eternal Ludwig is what I'd pick.
There's nothing more.
Yeah, I already answered that, Kaneki. I said Eternal Ludwig. He has anti-evasion and it has a little bit. I mean, he's just solid. Top Ball Luke is just very hard to gear. Good evening. What's up, Gabriel? Gabriel. Oh my God, it's called. My first girlfriend's name was Gabrielle. Like Gabriel. Sorry, I did not mean to. I get called every time I go to Chick-fil-A. I get called Michelle instead of Mitch or Mitchell. I always say Mitchell, and they call once I get up to the menu or the window. They're like, "I have an order for Michelle." I was like, "Close enough, thanks." Set a name of this account. Okay, well, I mean, Cum. My name is technically Cum. That's kind of a cool name, right? Oh my God! Did you guys see in Discord yesterday? Actually, we had the best ever Epic 7 number name. My name's just Cum, because if you try to read it. The W-I, it would just be, that'd be silent, right? But did you guys see the name in Discord yesterday? It was the best I've ever seen. Someone got the name Epic 7, it was Cade in Discord. They got Epic 7 hashtag, or pound, whatever, MVP. So the first three are MVP, and the last one are DIK. Is it DIK or D1K? But they got MVP Dick. That is the best Epic 7 name of all time. That account has to be worth millions. It's legendary. I'm so jealous of him. He got the MVP Dick account. Was it 1K? I don't remember if it was IK or 1K, but whatever it was so good. Like, I have strived. I had the Cuck Me Too account. Last year, we got Epic 7 Cuck Me Too. It was CUK, me, and then the number 2. That was pretty good. But MVP Dick, dude. Do you have the picture, Ryu? Oh, it's so good. Look at it. And he got Nodos. Oh, I'm so jealous. Look at it, boys. Beautiful. MVP Dick. Dude, Kate is so lucky. And he got Nodos on it. That's just... You can't beat this because you can't change your name to Epic 7 number. Like, this is a generated name, so getting a rare one of these is honestly better than having every ML5 in the game. Like, this is top quality. The old MVP Dick account. I want to buy that from Cade once he's done with it. Okay. Oh, dude, it feels like we're slowing down on getting to level 60. I wanted to get to level 60 today, and we got to get to Abyss. I need to set Guild War accounts too. Oh, cracked account, I bet. I mean, it already got Nodos, so that's good. Can it be fake? It's not fake. It's Cade. Cade's been part of our community forever. They play Raid with me too. But Sagacan, welcome back. Dick Glazer? Well, yeah, I'll glaze that name. I would probably do some questionable things for that Epic 7 name. But it's not fake, trust me. But MVP Dick. We need a tournament win out of that name, I know. Imagine Epic 7 World Cup. Like, if he competed in Epic 7 World Cup, they can't do anything about his name because it gave it to him. So if he made it to E7 World Cup or some big tournament, they just have to say, oh, we have Epic 7 MVP Dick fighting up against Poopus. Like, that's so good. New player tournament hosted by Deity. Do we do a new... Guys, a new player tournament's just, we all Smurfs. Right? It's just Smurfs. I've never done it because I already know what it's going to be a disaster. And any drama comes out, oh, this person played, it's actually this ex-legend player. Deity, I'll pay for an entire vacation for you, but you have to go to Iran. No, thank you. I am gonna try to stay safe. I appreciate the offer, though. Should I max out Brieg? No. Sorry, I need to go into guild. Hold on, one thing at a time. Every time I click out of that, I forget what I needed to do. Okay, so Guild War. You guys set your Guild War teams, I'm hoping. And so, am I good? There is a member who is not equipped with any equipment. Is this going to cancel the Guild War from starting? Can I? Yeah, exactly. Like Air trying the new player tourney. I mean, I could do a new player tourney with like $1,000 prize pool or something. If I got a sponsor, I could make probably like a $3,000 or $4,000 new player tourney, which would be sick. But if you put like if I put a cool prize up to whatever that is, you know people are just gonna like. It's not gonna be good. Isn't Air 2 season 2 legend player? Yes. Or I don't know how many. Yo, wait, you got a spot? I do not. Well, actually, we haven't had 3 people haven't logged in yet today, and I'm tempted. Oh no, everyone checked in. It's just 3 people. I don't know if they've set their Guild War defense. 11 hours since login. What are you doing? Okay, but hold on. Guild War defense. Is this going to stop the Guild War from starting? Because I don't want there to be a chance the Guild War doesn't start. We just played about the commercials on YouTube. They're only about 4 seconds long. They only happen every 30 minutes to an hour. The ones on Twitch are terrible, and I have it set to the minimum, guys. The Twitch ads, I have it set lower. Like, I went to, I don't know if it was Pokey's stream or somebody's stream the other day. Okay, so one more person set their defense, so we have 20 now. Is this enough, though? No, they just need units set. So this should start the Guild War as long as nobody leaves that's in a tower. But why... Why it's showing this because they don't have gear? Or what? I don't know. I don't understand the new symbols in the new Guild War. That player here created a new account 3 ago. I have Nodos, Nursula, Emma, Olim. Your account's insane. Your account's absolutely insane. Your stream say cared event tomorrow, but it's today. For Asia server and Europe server, it's today, but it's tomorrow for other players. But thank you for the I don't even know. What is that? What is A? I don't know what that currency is, but thank you for the 2. Okay, sorry, yeah. Different servers have it for different days, but thank you for that. L Giver. What currency is that? Is it Australian? Either way, I don't know what it is. That's a funny thing with YouTube is it doesn't show me. It just says A. It's an Aussie dollar. I never know how other country currency works. Down under. Well, I appreciate it. Oi, mate. Oh, well, okay. So you're telling me that we should be good, right? Like the Guild War will start. I have to make sure this is good to go before reset. Because if we miss Guild War, I'm going to have 20 angry people at me. And there are 2 of you in the guild that have not set your arena defense. So this is all good. The Guild War will start. Because if I miss this Guild War, I'm going to be pissed. These people will get clapped? No. Guys, we have new player power. Like, look at my defense team. Hold on, let's throw the Renak on here. So, team 1, Renak goes nuclear, and I have Ruel in the back. And the other team, what's the other team going to be? No one's ready for this. Perfumer Biblis, I'll probably need to go throw gear on. Actually, I'd rather just leave what's geared. I maybe could make another team before tonight ends. We're doing Guild Wars tomorrow. This account will be the first Guild War. It's going to be fun. That's going to be like the best first video, or best video of the new series so far, besides the shitty summons I've gotten. The red means they don't have gear, that's fine.
Why don't you test your luck?
But I think our attacks are going to be...
If you're still alive.
Are going to be good, because if we fight against a not super experienced guild, I feel like we're just going to go in and run them over with all the new free stuff they've given out. Guild Wars in 3 hours. Wait, oh, they changed Guild Wars, didn't they? To where all Guild Wars are the same time? Didn't they change that? Shit, I need to progress. I need to get to account rank 60. What are the other missions of Path of Air? I mean, I had to reforge some. Let's do that real quick. I guess Landy Ring. Yeah, Landy Ring. Yeah, I forgot they synced up all the servers for Guild Wars. I'm used to Europe server. So they changed it to where everybody... Oh shit, let me full unlock my Mort real quick. Yeah. So we only have a couple hours before Guild Wars starts. So any of you guys that are here ready for that. Milestone of Radiance, I can open a few more chests. Maybe 2 more chests. Or 1 more chest. Upgrade, please. Dang it. What am I going to do with 40,000 stigma? Okay, a lot of these rewards just feel absolute booty, and that's going to give me a 5-star artifact or character. I don't remember which one. I guess I just clear more of episode. I kind of want to push Windows. How much longer do we have for Arena? So today's video, though, the day 4 update might have my first Arena fights. Best spot to climb for fast Radiance, it's just spending stamina. The Radiance, there's no spot to change. The normal farming is just get to Eulogy for a Saint and farm 3-whatever, I farm 3-9. I'd farm that all the way up till your count rank 60. Question, I got Lady Scales, Balsarunca from Discount and Mystic Summons. Who should I go for next? You got Lady Scales and Balsarunca. I would do Witch of Mir Tenebria. Or you could stop somebody on that banner and hold it until later. What are friendship points good for? Didn't they remove the friendship points banner? You can spend them in the shop. Friendship points, I think you buy artifacts and penguins and stuff in the shop. What to take from episode 1 5-star selector for hero and artifact. Your options are Vildred. I would take Vildred plus probably an Elber's Ritual Sword, or you could take Charlotte and Elber's Ritual Sword. But in the guide, I'm going to say pick Vildred. Vildred from there, and then put Vildred on your wish list, because getting imprints for Vildred gives you a 5-star imprint to go with your Renak to make arena climbing easier. Even if I have RB? Yeah. Okay, RB and Vildred will be for different reasons. RB is not for farming. RB is a speed imprint for arena now, and he's also just, in general, decent for cleave. Do I swap units out if they're max friendship when farming Eulji? Yes. Once they get to friendship 10, swap them out.
For your reckless greed.
How important are pets with good passives for grinding? Very important. Okay, we'll take Vildred, thank you. A decently built Nodos can solo Hell Underworld. I've been autoing Warfare gear while I do Story and Abyss, and it's giving me a ton of milestone points really fast in 3 days. You just got to Mort. A decently built, not everyone's gonna have Nodos though, Guggen. But yeah, pets are pretty important, but not the end of the world. Question, I got latest skills, Balsarunca, I read that. Your luck was kind of insane, not in a good way. Yeah, it hasn't been going good. We'll just put it that way. But yeah, I guess we do our first Guild Wars today. It's gonna be funny. I hope we actually end up fighting like a strong guild and I can get a win or two out of it. That'd be cool.
If you step back, I'll slash your justice in two.
Answer me.
What should my first arena team on this account be? Because I also kind of want to push up to champion. Because we're on our 4th day. If we get champion arena for the final, dang, that's kind of sick. Should I try it? It's going to cost a lot of Sky Stones. But I'm going to get all the Sky Stones back. But it is still deficit of Sky Stones long term. Level 55 in radius, and I didn't get a single ML5. Void on, wait, are you an old account? I mean, you got ML5s, they're just dupes, I'm assuming. Yo, thanks for the raid guide, been helping me a lot, and pretty much the reason I started to play raid as well, so thank you, appreciate it. No problem, Hawk. I am going to be redoing the raid guide after the E7 guide. Okay, I'm doing a new raid guide with the Pelops promo code. I just have to get, I have to get this done first, and this is a lot more. The raid guide will be easy. This new thing, there's so many videos and stuff to make. Should you max out Sigrid? I put Sigrid in my Graceful Growth. The only character I have plus 15 so far is Afternoon Soak Flame.
Are you ready? Don't forget this feeling.
Not dupes, they just transform into bullshit currency. Well, that means you pulled a duplicate character.
Then the arrogance of a fool.
I guess after this, do we just progress this account today? Should I go level up some of my Moonlight 5s and stuff we've gotten if I'm going to actually push PvP early? I don't hate that. Brig is free, yes. Brig you get for free, and so you get Sigret as well. You get Brig, Sigret, Vivian, and Sermia all for free around the same time. As once you beat episode 2, chapter 3. And you get them from the hunt missions. Oh shit, I didn't mean to start this. I'm gonna cancel this actually, because this is gonna take a couple minutes. I need to restart my run here. This is the most important thing. Keep this running 24/7 until your account ranks 60. I think you're in Rookie Arena, so no champion. Oh wait, do you have to be in Challenger at the reset? How does Rookie Arena work actually? I have not done an account since Rookie Arena came around. Do you have to end in Challenger of Rookie Arena to then be brought into the regular or something? What happens at account rank 60? There's a wall in the Orbis guide. You have to be account rank 60 to get to the area boss in Royal Asmocalis. Highest rank is Challenger 1. You stay in there for 2 seasons? Huh? 2 seasons or 2 weeks of... You're telling me I have to sit as a new player out of actual arena to where I can't get the champion of Legend Skystones? You're locked in Rookie Arena for 2 seasons? Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you know how competitive Rookie Challenger Arena is gonna be after this update? Do you reckon I'll be able to see Pavel for Eulogy clear? No, it's not worth it. It would make it a couple seconds faster, but I don't think it's worth it. I know it's 6 months. What the hell? Well, is there any point to do it then? Yeah, all right, where's the information of this? I'm actually curious. Where do you even see it? Right here? League info. That's how far as I can go? I can only get 640 Skystones a week? Are you dicking me? There's not even a rank 1 challenger? This is stupid. I'm actually upset. This account is 5 days. You start on April 1st. My account is, I'm on day 4. I started, hold on. I started day 4. I'm on day 4. Because did you look at my videos? I uploaded day 3 last night. Why are you rushing arena ranking? I'm not really meaning to rush it. It's just happening. I was gonna rush it so I get more Skystones at the end of the week, but not really that big of a deal. I mean, where am I? How much Skystones would it take to get to Challenger? I would like to get all the free Skystones out of this, but I mean, I guess I just do it over time. The fact that there's not an actual ranking in here, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This is, wait, is that the rank? It is Challenger, but there's no rank 1. Like, you don't get any extra reward for being the top person of Rookie Arena. And why is this 2 seasons? So I cannot get my champion or above Skystones? Be honest, you never do those free summons? No, I do. No, Divine, I do the free summons. I do them in the videos. I upload on YouTube, there's a recap video of each day that's uploaded. And that's where I do all the summons. So I will do the 50 free summons, which I should have more by the time we get to that point tonight. But no, I do the summons. So I'll do the 50 free for the video tonight, and I guess we're going to do Guild War too. In that video, first Guild War. Oh, I don't watch it? Obviously. Okay, so what were we doing? Sorry, you're good. But no, I had 70 yesterday that we did. I do my summons. I guess I just keep progressing this. We're almost rank 60. Until I get to rank 60, let's just keep doing story, and then I'll go actually build up some characters and whatnot.
Full frontal assault. That's in order.
Is this not the account you started on Tuesday with the April Fool's Day hero? No, Bam. I started a new account after that. This has all been done since the update on Wednesday. So I started, what is today, Sunday? I started Thursday morning. Started Thursday morning at 5 a.m. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's I don't know, what is that? 70, 80 something hours into the account. Oh, my bad. You're good.
Requesting backup.
Anybody have issues with Stove Client forcing high CPU voltage? Yeah, I've heard other people having issues with that. I think Darkent was talking about. I think it was Darkent. Dark Horse, Sylvan Sage Vivian. I'd take Dark Corvus. Who should I have as my opener in Arteum Alpera or Witch 10A?
Answering.
I don't know. I feel like I like them both the same. Witch 10A is probably better. But depends on your team they're using them around. Alpera is going to boost up the rest of your team. Witch 10A is going to put debuffs. So kind of depends on your full team. But wasn't that account goated? Yes, Bama boy, that account was insane. But hey, what's up, Andrew? How's it going? And thank you for that. It is my, I think it's in 2 days, it's my 9-year partner anniversary. So next year I will be partnered on Twitch for a decade. And I haven't figured out how to make it in a decade. Who's better, Witch Navy or Bossa Runka? I feel like it's Bossa Runka is going to be easier for a new player to use. And Witch 10A I like more. It goes back to working 4 hours. You go back to working 4 hours, about at the gym. Damn, Unk, my bad. Well, Andrew, enjoy your gym session. The day I get into the gym is probably the day my entire life fixes. So are you still okay with Tamarin? I don't think so. I mean, it's fine, but it's not good. Using Tamus area is something from before. That's like a 2022 and before thing. Because once I made my first guide, I tried Tamus area for stuff and it just felt pointless. Which 4-star do you recommend on Mystic Summon? On the banner? I have a video on that. Holy. I picked, there's 5 different characters. Moon Bunny, Dominion.
You degrade yourself.
What were the 4 characters I picked? It was Moon Bunny, Dominion, Infinite Horizon, and Hades. Sinful Angelica, Bloodblade Corinne, and I guess New Kid Aiden, kind of. But I wouldn't. New Kid Aiden's the bottom of the barrel. There are probably other characters you could do instead. Oh, this costs more stamina. I just realized these story stages cost. How much is this? Oh, it's only 8. Oh, it's the catalyst stages for these ones that cost more. Gym on Easter Sunday. That Andrew's dedicated. Can we get ML Charon for the ML chest for a new player? Yeah, you can get ML Charon. Is it true that Fire Teamer is God in PvE? She's solid. I mean, she AoE sleeps, but defense breaks. Like right here, she'd be okay. What about any of the ML? Wait, the what, Bama Boy? Is 220 speed warfare 20k HP tame usable in World Arena? Quiet? I mean, if you have she's not going first, so if you're trying to tank down, I don't know how well it's gonna go. I don't know how I would use Warfare Tamarin in Arena. I'm sure I could get some wins out of it, but I would not know my drafting game plan. I remember Epic 7 being my comfort game back in 2021 when I got COVID and I had so much to change. Oh yeah, everything's changed. If you look up old Epic 7 videos, not even the lobby looks the same.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless
But yeah, Julius, I would not try to do Tamassaria. You're just wasting. I mean, this team, again, we've autoed every single story stage and every single Abyss stage along the way. Like, you could even auto Abyss 91. I just didn't want to sit here for 2 hours.
out of respect, I'll use
What about any of the... I don't think ML Sid's not. You're not going to use them. Tristan Strider, he said she's not fast enough for PvP. Yeah. A lot of people did the Tamarin thing. It's just a wasted character. Yes, you could win certain games with it, but that means you're already winning your draft and you're just goofing around. Which happens more than you would think. It's so lame how they didn't drop this update and carrot the same day, so made us wait 4 to 5 extra days without spending as many leaves so we can't actually play as much as we want. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing the energy rebate anyway, so... This event's just a whatever. It's just bonus. I wouldn't get too upset about the event, but if a lot of people, okay, my best advice for those of you getting into Epic 7, never get your expectations up with the game. Okay, you will be disappointed time after time after time. Oh my god, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. We've got a lot of Twitch Primes. Thank you. Anyone who's come in and used their Twitch Prime, seriously, thank you. My taxes are due in 10 days, so I am obliterating myself to pay the United States government. So all of this is helping me tremendously. I will shout out those of you guys that are on YouTube. If any of you guys are willing to check if you have a Twitch Prime, it's free. It goes a long way. If you don't have to, all good. But that is my Twitch channel. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Anniversary of the actual event. Anniversary goes crazy. Do it plus 15, Renak? I mean, you can. I don't know if you go plus 15. I probably would. If you're going to use her so much, plus 15 isn't going to hurt. Mod exploitation. Hey, Blastcore, thank you for using your Prime. See, I need to ask for Primes more because it helps me a shit ton. Because I have like the premium split on Twitch. So even with Twitch Primes, like I get insane value with it. So thank you guys for using them. I have 8 month worth of subscription for you, but I forgot my account password. It's all good. If you ever find it, I would happily take it, but it's all good. Cam Cruz, also thank you for your Prime. See right there, like those 3 Primes, that's like 12 bucks. That's dinner. I need to start looking at it that way because it helps a shit ton. And Spinny, thank you for using the Prime. Oh my god, did you know which equipment to pick from the equipment selection chest on your stream previously? Gotti, which one? Did you show which equipment to pick from equipment chest? Do you mean the ones from the Milestone and Radiant shop? Baharu Cap, thank you for the follow as well. You did your Prime yesterday. I never log in Twitch, so you can have them all. Well, thank you. If you ever remember, it does help me out, and I just never ask for it. I should, because a lot of the time people just forget they have them. I just don't want to be annoying. No, the ones from the Orbis guide? Which equipment to pick from the in the Orbis guide. So I haven't used any of those. My advice is if you pull Nodos, you can get Warfare Set from it. If you get Setsuka, you can try for Riposte Set from it. I think riposte set's the better one to go for. Trying to get some riposte gear that's decent. Link us your raid link. I mean, the raid link's the best thing you can do to support me. Okay, I guess it's just full sellout minute. You asked for it, I'll give it. If any of you guys have a free couple of minutes, if you ever want to actually support me for free, and I never ask for donations, Twitch Primes are free. That's the only reason I ask for those. But the true thing that keeps me afloat, if you just download and open raid. Once you do that, paid chatter, not a paid chatter. I'm too poor for that. But if you just download raid, open it, once you've done that, you've already supported me. It's like donating 20 bucks to me, basically. And it takes 3 minutes of your time. So if anyone has a free 5 minutes ever, you can download on your phone or PC, both help. And there you go, I sold out. Are you guys happy? Prime sub is on 17th, but oh well, Quiet. Quiet, did you just sub? You have to refresh the share, I don't get notified of it. It looks like you just used it, so thank you. Just download, open, get into the game. Once you've done that, if you play through the tutorial, that's ideal. And just spam download that shit. No, I'm just too lazy to do it. You're good. You guys don't have to do it. It's just if I've helped you with the game, that's all I can ask for. Is if you give me 5 minutes back of your time, if I've helped you enjoy any of the games that I get into. But thank you. Okay. GG, I got malware. You did not get malware. You're good. Your ad or your things might say this is a whatever link. It's because it has tracking things in the link to show that you download. I've had the sponsor for, what is it, 3 years now. You are not getting anything bad. I would not send it if there was anything. I did pull a Setsuko. What's a riposte set do for her? It makes it to where if she dodges, she has a 30% chance to counterattack. So riposte set is really good on a couple evasion characters. And riposte set is only obtainable in Rift right now, which is super, super annoying because Rift sucks. And those of you, oh shit, this is one thing, guys. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. I feel bad. Okay, so those of you guys farming Eulogy for a Saint. You do have the ability to come into the shop. Hold on, I'm gonna reset my farm. But you have the ability to come into the shop and buy a booster. So as you see at the end of that, I got 10,000 stigma on 20 runs. 10,000 stigmas on 20 runs. And the reason I'm getting the more of that, that's the bad part about not doing the guide. And I bought this last night. I forgot to show it when I woke up. Go into shop. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, trust me. I will never send you something or do some kind of sponsor that's fishy. I've turned down so many things that if I won't do it myself, I will never ask you guys to do it. It's not worth it. But okay, go into the shop, go to wait, what is it under? Skystone purchase, pack? Then shop, right? Yeah, Skystone. So go to shop, go to Skystone. If you scroll over, there is a EXP booster. This gives you more stigma back and because you're getting more EXP. So if you want to farm heavy for a day, spend 150 Skystones. If you are willing to do a 3-day heavy grind, this 300 Skystones will give you insane value. Okay, so if you are someone who's going to try to super grind, this is worth buying. That's why I'm getting 10,000 versus 6,000 I was getting earlier. It's a 50% increase. It's actually really... How dare you not tell us I hates new players? I forgot, and I forgot myself. You know how much I farmed without this? I farmed a lot without this. This is just a recent thing that I got. I think I was already level 55 before I even got it. So that is worth buying, especially as a new player. Bro is taking 20 bucks directly from your account after... No, that would be funny, but no. I would have a heart attack if something like that happened to me. I would never put somebody in a position for that. But the ones from Orbis Guide. So you're, Gotti, you're asking about these ones here, correct? So if I go in, you're talking about these chests. These chests are, there's going to be multiple you get throughout the time, but riposte set, in my opinion, is the most value you can aim for within this. If you have Nodos, you can try for Warfare, but Warfare is easily farmable right now, whereas riposte is not. And then you also have riposte from this one. But then you are going to be getting some other sets, and the other chests, I don't know where these are coming from, but these ones do not have the new sets in them, unfortunately, and that I generally just take speed gear from. That has the highest chance of being good, but I usually will save them, and if there's a special offset that I need for multiple characters, I'll go in. Like immunity set's pretty solid to go for this, just grabbing. If there's a specific piece you're aiming for, that's where these chests come in. A lot of times I forget to even use the chest on my account. I guess we can, I'll save those. I'll use those on stream. All right, so I have not gotten a Setsuka yet from this. I've actually gotten like nothing from my Covenant summons. It's starting to get pretty disappointing. Because I still need Setsuka, and I would love to get Archetype Koli. If things keep going bad and I do not get a Setsuka, I'm going to open her side story. Is her side story... I don't think she's attainable from that yet, though. Am I just cooked on getting Setsuka if I don't get lucky? I feel like I don't know if she's available yet. She's not been out that long. Why do you keep Celine in there? I don't know. Who else am I going to put is the problem. But baked potatoes, thank you, dude. Crazy thing happened to me today, Hawk? What was that? Like, who else am I going to switch out for Celine? I already got Abigail, which I'm going to use as a new player, or new player account. I mean, I could go for, I think I already got Knockwall. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Knockwall could be okay. Other than that, like, who am I putting in here? Green Yola, I don't hate. Green Yola could be actually kind of nice for Guild War. I don't want Polly. Like, Polly has fallen so far. Like, what am I going to use Polly for? What would I use Flan for? Huh? Oh, dupes for ML. I'm not going to pull for ML Flan dupes. I'll wait till I get better MLs. Like Rowana, maybe there's an Abyss floor too, or she'd be nice. I don't hate Saria, actually. That could be fun. Since I already have the Ridnack, and if I'm going to be trying to set up a cleave team, I don't hate Saria. So Celine and Wishlist could work. And isn't there a new player Celine pack? Yeah, and Celine dupes, I mean, they're not bad for herself either. I already got Celine though. I actually don't hate the idea of putting Yola in here. Especially if we're doing Guild War tonight. I'm going to do my summons before Guild War. But there's just not a lot of characters in here that are a ton of value. It's mostly just aiming for imprints. The only thing I want is Setsuka. And in terms of artifacts, I'm chilling with what's in there. So, I need an Archetype Koli, I need a Setsuka. Those two characters, I'd be happy. Saria cracked. I use Saria on my main. That's the only reason I'm sitting here contemplating it. I can't wait for your newbie PvP tier list. I'm up to a higher rank on Arena, now it's getting harder. The newbie PvP tier list is trying to show what extra options, because you can just go to another person's tier list right now, but they are going to show the top of the top RTA meta and PvP meta. They're not going to consider new players that don't have the other options. What are some extra weird things you can do with lesser gear? Because that's where like a character like Abigail. Abigail is super good. Fene is bad for Wyvern. Fene will work for Wyvern. The problem with Fene is she doesn't put any debuffs. So Sigrid, if you build a little effectiveness, it's going to make it run more consistent. But I don't think you're going to have any issue. So you can use Fene for Wyvern if you want. I just always use Sigrid. Why not do a Runka for Rift in the wish list? Because I don't want to do Rift. That's the big thing. I don't want to do Rift, and I don't want to push people to do Rift because this new Rift cycle feels terrible. Sup, Deity? Who do I choose? Dark Corvus, Ashman Selene, or Successor to you? I'd pick Dark Corvus on that one. Rift just doesn't make sense anymore. It's not as good as it used to be. The only reason to farm it would be aiming for a Riposte set. Otherwise, just go do Otherworldly of whatever you're aiming for. Don't they give you the full Wyvern team for free? Yeah, you get your Wyvern team's done for you, and this team right here, I don't know if it'd be Otherworldly. I can go test it. Because you don't lose your currency losing, so I could go test Otherworldly run of both Golem and Banshee with this, because it beat Hell just fine. I could see it not beating Banshee, and I also could see Breed getting cooked in as front tank. You would just have to switch like one character on both teams, you'd probably be fine. If I messed up plus 15 Sigrid, who should I put in Grace of Growth instead? Wait till there's a character that you need. You're going to end up putting, like, that's a great example. Machado is Kyros for Abyss. You're going to end up putting different characters and taking them out. That's what Grace of Growth is there for. You put characters in that you want to use. So, like, that's why my second Grace of Growth is open right now because I'm on Abyss 92. I'm probably throwing Kyros in there. I don't have another poison character. We didn't take Spectre Tenebria. We could just use Archie on Tywin. We could save Ever Souls, try to kill Roman, and then use Archie for it. But I don't know how well that's going to work. I think I will probably have people use Kyros, but I do want to go test it and see if this team will have any potential of killing him early. We can try that after this. I'm actually curious. Let's go to the floor. Does Tywin remove your souls? I cannot remember. And also, Aiden's kind of fun right now. Doing Aiden missions just feels terrible, but Aiden is kind of enjoyable to use. How sustainable is Skystone income? It drops off tremendously. It just depends on how well you keep up with the game. If you keep up with the game decently, you get enough resource to pull every new limited and character that comes out. And otherwise, though, Mystic Metals are the biggest pain. So you're going to be using your Skystones to refresh shop and hoping for Mystic Metals. The 8 missions are absolutely terrible. Okay, so I forgot what we're doing Abyss. Let's go in with this team for Abyss. Moo will go out of the final Wyvern team? No, you would switch Sigret for Fene. Your Wyvern team is the 4 characters they give you. And if you want to switch Sigret for another one, go ahead. But otherwise, it's the best you can do. But as Zonic, thanks for follow. No, Tay, don't remove souls. Okay, I didn't think you did. All right, let's just try it. All right. Hit the auto, but Netix, thanks you as well for the follow. Thank you guys. I wonder, YouTube subs, that's been one of the big things. The streams have been getting a ton of YouTube subs. That I can actually see at the end, but Twitch, I never even looked. But hey, Netix, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. That's like 6 Twitch Primes in the last hour. Hell yeah. Dude, the Moonlight Theater is a punishment. Oh, I think my arm is still sore from the other day going through Moonlight Theater. You need to have poison, bleed, or poison for leave the barrier. Well, just watch. I'll show you guys. I've beaten him before without poison. We'll see if this team will do it or not. I used Fene before, because Fene was able to keep the whole team alive with her heals and she did crazy damage. And I think you can use Daydream Joke. Is this still a Daydream Jokerable floor? Or not? I do not remember.
I have no mercy.
Played for like 9 to 10 hours today? Hell yeah. You're the GOAT, that's all the primes. Newbie Caretaker. I just love this game. I want people to experience this game and enjoy it. This is my favorite game of all time, besides Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty. But this game has been such a big thing in my life, and so many people don't get to experience it because there's no early... Nowadays, it's easier. Okay, so with this, I always just focus Roman. Okay, well, it's gonna hit him, that's fine. But I just focus Roman from the beginning. And then you just save up souls. So with saving up souls, once he gets his barrier, you just arc it. Let's see. How about MW1? MW1's pretty fun. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if this will work because Landy's gonna die early. We do have a lot of combat readiness push, which is big. But Modern Warfare 1's huge. I have a bunch, guys. I have a million Call of Duty montages. It negates Joker. Okay, that's what I thought. For some reason, I thought Joker worked on hitting Roman, though. I got a friend I want to introduce a game, but he refuses because it's a gacha. What do I do? If it's a gacha, you just might not want to play it. That's fine. You can check out the boss immunity DJ and the boss's profile. Ah, that sounds like work. I don't like having to actually read. We beat the game through means of autoing. My friend hates gacha but plays WoW. How do I tell him? Does he open Pokemon cards too? Click and hold on Tywin's face. It's fine. I know. Or anything above, it's like Abyss 80 something. It's usually immune to it. There's the occasional sage you can slap Daydream Joker back on. But I'm just wanting to test this for the guide. I hate, that is one thing I don't like, is Ass Plan is just useless here. Landy's kind of going nuclear though. The amount of extra turns we've gotten because of Landy's huge. So floor 90, 100 is going to be a pain. A little bit. It's not going to be that hard. We'll show how to beat it all. This stage is literally just, there's a character called Kyrus you build, and then you run it 1 or 2 times, and as long as you know what you're clicking, you're fine. So Roman has skill 3, this is gonna suck. And Tywin is, we still have 1 more turn. So I think we're fine. Worrying about Dark Corvus pick, doesn't Renak enable Taeyu? Technically, yeah. But Dark Corvus is just really nice for Guild Wars. That's, having an extra character for that is really good. Dark Corvus will always be good for Guild Wars. Maybe not for the top guilds, but for general Guild Wars, he's good. Farming hunts, do you stick with stage 13? I do otherworldly generally now. How is E7 RTA compared to Star Savior's RTA? You can actually play E7 RTA. Alright, so now this is dead. He's gonna go into his stuff. So from here, you proc him once, you use your souls, and then it's all about surviving the next wave. So you have to get him to whatever damage threshold. Brig generally MVPs this out pretty well.
Out of respect.
I should have probably saved that.
Are you finished fighting?
Will shine.
I'm just gonna do this for turn bar. Because I want Landy attacking into buffs because she gets stacked faster. Boost. Well, I autoed basically all of it. I can just keep autoing. It's just I have to use Arceus once it comes out.
There's nothing more.
Who do you pair with Saria on Arena's newbie? You'll use Vildred, Renak, and then preferably some kind of boosting character. Well, no, you don't even need. I honestly, Saria, I need to put in my thing, don't I? Saria is so good for new players. See, this is why I wanted to test all this before I made the guide. I would put Saria in the new player thingy now. Oh shit, sorry. Once you're at this point, you're supposed to be arcing. Well, actually, I'm gonna use skill 3 to boost, and then I'm gonna arcing. Because I want to damage the mobs as well. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and arcing once. So as you see, arcing will take the shield away. So the shield is down a little bit, and then we arcing again. And I think 2 arceus removes the shield. Yeah, 2 arceus remove the shield. So you don't actually have to have poison. So now Landy, I like to kill the mobs first, if I can. And then we transform. But see, this is how you beat it without that. 92 is not that bad, it's just annoying. So I'm actually gonna kill this here. And then that way we don't get it twice, because these guys are what fails the stage. But now we can defense break Tywin and just go crazy. Basically put it back on auto, and we just need to build up souls again for the second phase. Chad, is Zeo good? Zeo's very good. I heard they nerfed the carrot event. Yep, carrot events. It's not really nerfed. It's nerfed from last year, but they've already rerun the carrot event, and it's exactly what I expected.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine. Don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand.
I just started using Saria. I've been missing out. Saria is so good. Like, my favorite team is Renak, Saria, and what's her name? Dragon King Sharoon. Okay, now I'm hoping Landy will just kill. So I'm not gonna click. Oh shit, Landy got provoked. Landy should get 2 turns here though. What do you do on floor 91 Charlotte? You just have to use your single target attacks in the mushrooms. We beat that, if you rewind and stream, is what, about an hour ago? She's not gonna kill.
I'll use all my might. Advance. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Bro, floor 92 is horrible. I need to build Curious for this. You shouldn't need to anymore. We'll see. Alright, Landy did get extra turn, but she didn't have stack. Okay, so Tywin's back in the thingy. Okay, so, oh no, stop, please don't. Okay, you can get RNG'd. So right there is one of the worst moments that could happen, but again, we're back up to 60 souls, so we'll just arc twice, it breaks Tywin, and gets into the last phase. There won't be another barrier. So it's just about using Archy for the shields, and you're good to go. This will probably kill the other mobs too. So now it's just about getting back to healthy, so we need Breek to take a turn. Oh, Assplane didn't get hit. Okay, so it is a little RNG here. I do not like that. Do I kill the mobs here? Because this is a part where you have to fucking go. You have to full send it. And this is the part where it gets hard. Because after you do the second one, I guess, I'm going to try to full send it. I think normally I would kill a mob. I don't have S2 on Breed right now. It was on cooldown. I missed the slow. That's actually really bad. But I think all the turn meter push, because Landy, I think, has her skill 3 again. And Tamarin has her transform. I think we're good. I'll cook this my guild if we can't unlock Guild Wars. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get stuck is the issue. Because we're going to get back to another Archy before we die. So I probably could have just full autoed almost the whole fight. As long as Landy has skill 3 here, we're vibing. She doesn't. She's 1 turn off. Uh-oh. Alright, Brieg, I'm going to leave skill 2, skill 1 here. We just had to build souls. Yo, is straight... Wait, hold up. Yo, is Strays between him, Light Elena, Light Tywin, and Strays. Okay. We get hit 3 times. Landy did get turned. We get the skill 3. I think we'll survive till souls. Because these 3 mobs hitting does a shit ton of damage. We almost nuked them all. Brieg is going to end up stripping Tywin. plan doesn't have skill 3. I normally when I do this, if I am not using poison, I again kill the mobs. Killing the mobs is the safest play, because if I just killed a single mob here, I just want to see if we can survive all 3 mob hits. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. I mean, we survived it. Technically, I guess we got it. We're good. I think we won right here. So there you go. You can beat it without Kiras. You can beat it without poisons. It's easy. You just have to know a little bit of the mechanics and you're good to go. Do I have? I mean, we'll burn it. Okay. But yeah, easy. All the Abyss floors should be about like this. This team should clear everything. There's ways to do just about every Abyss floor. Well, good night. I can't stay up because I only slept for 5 hours and nothing happens at 2 to 3 a.m. on a Monday. That's fair, Cyril. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, there you go. So Abyss 92, still easy. With Fene, instead of Asplane, it's even easier too. There's a bunch of switches you could do. The biggest thing is you just have to know the mechanics, and a lot of people forget that Arky is the other way to deal with the barrier. Just saving souls. And as long as you target Roman first, you're chilling. Yeah, don't kill the single bomb. This is the part you need to go ham. Yeah, it's after the second wave. And I think the safest way generally, you can get RNG'd. Like my Asplane could have died there, but Fene would never die there. That's the safety thing of Fene. Because I think the last time I beat it was with Fene. Dang, you cheese it. Why is there no guide for that last year? I don't know. Because not everyone had Fene last year. This time around, everyone has these 4 characters. You're stuck on floor 100. I die so fast. I mean, we're probably going to use the same team here. Because floor 100 is the floor you can't put debuffs on. The only switch I might do, Commander Lorena might come out for a showcase, but otherwise I'd switch Brieg for Adventure Raz or something. Wait, Abyss 100 is the one you can't put the debuffs, right? Or you can't put more than 3 debuffs. I can't remember what it is. Sorry, my contacts are probably gonna have to come out. My eyes are so dry. Water up in my eyes. Okay, I can see again. Back to story. One of the tough ones for me was Selene. 102 is the worst stage. All right, Selene is an absolute nightmare, and I expect everybody to struggle on that. But luckily for Orbis Guide, you only have to go to floor 100. So yeah, floor 100 is Apoc Ravi, and I thought that was the one you're not supposed to debuff. Again, I don't even know the mechanics of the floors. I just go in and I know enough mechanic. I don't know the full mechanic, but I know enough mechanic to clear it. And I generally don't do Abyss anymore. I go to Abyss 100 at most on any new account. Because all the later floors of Abyss are just annoying. It's not fun for someone who's done it. How many times have I beat all of Abyss? 7? Probably more, because people have paid me to beat their Abyss before and I've done it. So. And then after I did a couple people paid me, and I never would do it again. It was never worth the money, because it was just the biggest headache. Do you need Abyss 110? I thought they lowered it to where you just need Abyss 100. If you need Abyss 110, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go check after the stage. I swore they lowered it to 100. If it is 110 though, I'm sad. This idiot, uh-oh. It's Abyss 100? You don't... Okay, it is Abyss 100. Okay, it used to be 110, guys. It was 110 before. It's only 100 now. Yeah, they changed it. Okay, you scared me. Yeah, they switched it. They're not an idiot. Okay, they are used to what it used to be. Yeah, they lowered it to 100 with this. I think it's with this update. Maybe last update, but either way, it's a big change and it's huge. But hey, what's up, Asamoy? How's your day going? Thank God I'm not a mod, Bama boy. Why? Charfade. I didn't even say hi to Charfade. Everyone say hi to Charfade. E7 hours? I mean, I've streamed E7 for 7 hours basically every day since the update. Which ELG stage? Again? Yeah, 3-9. Y'all ever scratch and sniff? I think every guy does. And I think it's just like you can't not do it as a guy, at least. I don't know if girls do, but anything I scratch is just instinct. You gotta know. You know, if anyone has a guild defense for the quest account, you just have to have your guild defense set. As long as you're in the guild war, you're good to go. But if you don't have your guild defense set, then you just won't be in the war and you'll miss the mission. There's 2 people that don't have it in the guild currently in our guild. Again, if you guys need a guild, this is the most important thing. You have to do guild war for one of the missions. You guys need a guild? Join Discord. So hold on, exclamation point Discord, and then join Discord for guilds / help. And then Discord link. I'm gonna pin this again. I think we've gotten 500 people in Discord in 3 days, which is absurd. Pretty much, it's the same as every year. Then you guys will get sick of it and then leave because everyone's annoying in there. Yearly cycle, but there you go. You can just join that, get into a guild, and then you can dip if you want. I do not mind anymore. I used to get kind of sad when that happened, but I completely get it. Either you like the community in there or you don't. It is what mission? There's 3 missions you need a guild for, and well, yeah, 3. Is it 3?
Grant me power, Lord Noya.
3 missions you need a guild for. Technically 4. And the Orbis guide. You need 1 for sending aid to unlock Tamarin. The second one, you need to send 10 aids in your guild. That's Orbis guide 30, whatever. And then at Orbis guide 43, you need to finish a guild war. And then Orbis guide 50 something, you have to donate 20 aids. So there are 4 different guild missions within there. And I think there's 1 for buying something from the guild shop too. I've been playing this game for 4 years, and you know what? I've never done a guild war. They're kind of fun. A lot of people in the Discord are so helpful. I think I've pretty much got rid of all the super annoying people. And nowadays, if anyone's annoying Discord, I insta-ban. I give 1 chance and then they're gone. Hey, we're 60! We're ranked 60. There we go. All right, now we're gonna actually make progression. Thank goodness. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. For a new account, it's the best to aim for aggro cleave RTA playstyle because of fast free sets and being able to spam Wyvern, Overworldly, and Hell, Zero Bryceria, more of a takedown style. It's just it's up to what you want. Ideally, you can play anything. You have to, in case your opponent's going fast, and you can flex into the Harsh Steady. And the nice thing is they take different gear. So while you're farming Wyvern, you can essentially build every character you just listed there with Wyvern gear. So Zero Bryceria, both Wyvern gear. Illinav, you can build on speed set, Wyvern gear, and Harsteady, you can build 6-piece hit set if you wanted, also Wyvern gear, or you could do some crit set in there too. I don't like building Harsteady with crit, but 6-piece hit set is enough to make Harsteady work. How do you get Mystics without doing Guild War? You open the wallet. The wallet opens up and you're good to go. Architect Leica or Briar Witch or Commander Pavel. Briar Witch area easily #1 there. If I join Guild tomorrow noon, can I still finish Guild War mission tomorrow? No. You have to be in the guild in the next 3 hours. So if you're not in a guild right now, in the Guild War mission, you have to have it showing up on your screen, or like, when you have to do your Guild War thing when it's there, so it's not retroactive. So you have to time it. No, it is not retroactive. You get screwed on it. That's why I'm kind of panicking to make sure I'm there before the Guild War starts. Because we have 3 hours before Guild War starts.
I told you, this is mine. Ladies,
What are the other annoying floors of Abyss that we're gonna have to do? I can't think of any right now.
There's nothing more.
My account has gotten so lucky. I got Barunka, Witch, Lady Scales, and Zeo, and got Nodos. Yeah, your account is zooming then. Congrats. I wish my account got all that. I wish even Imperial Illinav from the tickets or something would be huge right now. Alright, after the stage though, we're done with story probably until tomorrow. Unless there's a mission that requires story. I tried to push ahead in the missions, and I think we're good for the day. Honestly, can't I? Wait, I could finish. I can finish the Orbis guide tomorrow. Can you try all the floors in Abyss? Like I can just copy his strategy? I'll do up to 100. But past that, I don't know if I'll bother. The rewards aren't... I mean, they're good, but I don't know. We'll see. See how we're feeling. But I think we'll be done with all of Orbis missions in 5 days, which is beautiful. Okay, so here we go. Progression time. Guide asks for all chapter 5. I think it does, but I just mean for today. So in Orbis guide right now, the next mission is clear... What is it? Episode 3-7. So I think we have to get to 43. So 42 and then 43, I believe is... Wait, shit. Is the Guild War? Yeah, complete Guild War. So we just have to make it to 43, and I've finished all of the chapter up to that. So then tomorrow we're going to have to get through more of episode 4, and you also have to get through episode 5 for this. So I do have to do all the story, annoyingly. But you get so many good rewards tomorrow. Oh my god, day 5 of this account. It's going to be day 5 is the day that this is just what the hell is going on. How am I supposed to get all 150 of these chests? I can't spend 540 stamina per chest. I mean, that's what you're gonna have to do. It's supposed to take you a while. So what do we have? 916? I can't even. That's gonna be a while before I can even buy this. Okay, but we're level 60. We have to go beat the Royal Azumakalos nonsense, and we just use the same team we've been using. So Path of Air. We can finally go into this. Guild War is fun, especially as a new player with all these free characters you're getting. It's gonna be enjoyable. Wait, it's just any boss in here, right? Doesn't matter. Oh wait, I don't want Tyria. I mean, Tyria would probably work, but I want a faster cling team. Okay, let's switch to Afternoon Soap Flan. And good to go. I'm gonna put Lanny in the back from now on. Is this the Fugazi Carrot event? We can't buy energy? Yeah, it's the same as last year during Anniversary. They nerfed the event last year for Anniversary, if you don't remember it. Not gonna lie, I really like RB, but I don't want to go against the guide. I mean, you can. Go against the guide. It's not the end of the world. You will be able to get through everything, okay? There's the reason I do the guide in the way that I do is so that anyone can follow it. But if you want to try something else, go for it. If you really like a character, what's my guild called? New Era Goon or something? What is the guild called, guys? Isn't it like New Era Goon or New Era Gooners? I think it's just Goon. Which hero should I promote 6-star first? Who did I do first, guys? I think I did Tyria. I was going through a Tyria Landy, so I think I did Tyria first, and then put her on the Landy gear set, because it's just faster to get the beginning of the game done.
And the arrogance of a fool.
But oh, and you just had the worst luck on summons on my newbie account. I'll start over tomorrow. It's not the worst sign. It's New Aragoon Day start. Yep. Sad that the Path of Air's mission, you're blocked by Tamarin. Yeah, no matter what, you're at a 3-day period for that. But luckily, the first day you start, it's 2 resets. You basically just, it's 2 resets, so 2 days, depending on when you start. As long as you don't start right when reset happens, which is what I did. So it felt like a full 3 days. Who do you choose in Second Midnight Blessing? Death Dealer Ray. Can I finally I join a guild again? Do I ask on Discord? Or is someone here? If anyone here has a spot, you can recruit them, but otherwise try Discord. The 2 Midnight from the event are Selector, week 1 and week 4. They're not Selector. If I said Selector in the video, I'm so sorry that I just uploaded. That's the problem with doing videos on stream, as I very easily will make mistakes. New videos do them actually better than I thought. It's just, okay, when I upload a video now and it doesn't go nuclear right away, I think it's doing bad, but then I look at it and I was like, wait, that's actually still doing pretty good. It's because we had so many videos go crazy in the last 3 days. What if I already have DDR? No, you do not get an imprint. You'll get either Conqueror, Lilius, Meteor, Coward, Sylvan Sage, Vivian. I'd probably take Conqueror, she'd be my number 2 pick. With Death Dealer Ray as the number 1 pick. Is it smart to dump all my leads today? No, you want to dump them. I mean, depending on your server. Are you Asia server? If not, you want to wait for the carrot event to start before you go too crazy dumping leaves. That's why I haven't farmed any gear. I've just been farming Eulogy for a saint. What do you do after being blocked by Path of Air? Push as far into stories as you can. Push Abyss. Push your hunt missions. You can do all the different hunt missions. It's just basically make progress anywhere else in the game. In the guide series, I'm going to have us push story up to a certain point. That's part of why the video is taking so long. It's because the first day you can technically get so far, and I want to show all the different things you can do. I probably need to break it up. I just haven't decided how much to put in each day's video in terms of progression.
Let me show you my secret weapon.
But Snoxy, do I get the new player awards or eternity? Didn't play since Ravenclad? No, it's just accounts that have started this year. It's January 1st of this year. If you started during Freyren, that would be last year.
There's nothing more absurd.
I didn't know there's a 2-day waiting period after leaving a guild. Now I'll lose the first day of AI. Oh, true. Is AI open right now for us? For our guild? I wonder how big of a disaster AI is going to be. Okay, I'm going to rush as much as I can for reset. You have, if you're on global server, you have a while before reset. You have 10 hours.
With each moon is out.
Man, I don't want to do AI. I don't want to. I don't know if I don't think I will on my main account. What are the AI rewards? Are they good this time? AI opens in 10 hours, Reptar. Are you ready to hard carry it? We're definitely, I guess we're going to have to do AI on stream for everybody. Only newbie account made this year have that option. Yeah, Roar King. It sucks. Did he just sent you a pic on Discord? YouTube thumbnail for the stream came up good. Oh, God. I just let it... Yeah. What do I buy from Guild Shop? It's dependent upon the characters that you have. You're gonna be buying artifacts from there. There are a couple basic items you buy each week, which I'll go over. But otherwise, you just buy depending on the artifact you need for X character. So just save a resource until you know what you need to buy. How's the game state? It's basically the same it's always been. It's just the new player experience is unbelievably fun this year. So that's where the value is. Happy H2, what's up? So if you're someone who wants to play a new experience of, or a new account of Epic 7 or try it for the first time, it's great. If you're an old player, just depends on if you like RTA. If you don't, then not a whole lot going on. There's a new chapter of the story coming in 2 weeks if you care about story. Otherwise, it's the same game. Kind of close by its inheritance, but I'll carry. I got you.
Requesting approval.
We'll do it on stream. I'll wake up first thing and we'll do it on stream tomorrow.
Grant me power.
So that way anyone in the guild or anyone new has an idea of what they're doing. Because the rewards, I just don't know what they are. I can join a new guild for tomorrow reset. Maybe I'll get accepted fast enough. If you can, just join the Discord for a guild. Some people may need to make a guild. Guys, if you make a guild, I think you'll fill up the guild easily within the Discord within a day. The amount of people I've seen trying to get guilds, I think you will be fine. Doesn't the speed immunity potential okay piece of gear? First time playing was when you did your last beginner guide series. Watch all of them. Played like 3 months every day. If I keep playing the game, people are probably more likely to keep playing as well. That's the thing I always do wrong is I get burnt out and I'm like, I'm gonna go play other games. But all I have to do is if I made a daily Epic 7 video on this account for the rest of the year, I wonder what kind of impact it would have. Because I could do my Guild Wars and other days I could do RTA. So Monday, Guild War, Tuesday, RTA, Wednesday, Guild War, and just do an update, show what new thing I got on my account. I really am curious. The videos eventually would start getting like 800 views though, I feel like. But I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm doing good right now. Okay, so we finished that. We have finished Path of Air 36 and we got Kana. Unfortunate, but now we can claim all this. We had to do Otherworldly Breach, Enhance Artifacts, and Ice Summon. Oh shit, did I summon my Ice Summon? I did yesterday, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Happy Partnerversary. Thank you, Jazzy. Cleaning up my inventory. I got 20, 19, 19 speeds and like 20 checks. Speeds over? Hell yeah. That is a win. Okay, so that mission's done. We got to clear Overworldly and we got to enhance some artifacts. Do the artifact real quick. What artifact do I have to enhance? Click the wrong thing. Artifact I have to enhance. Plus 15. That's plus 15. Do I have 3 small charms for this? 1. I only need 2. They'd make an account tomorrow for the carrot event, but the thing is I think a lot of people aren't realizing that you have to grind as much as you do for the carrot event. But thanks for the follow, Exodius. I haven't been streaming in the afternoon because we've been burning ourselves out before this time of day. Every single day. I did 1 afternoon stream, but every other day I've been just dead. Okay, then Otherworldly Breach. I think I'll just do easy mode difficulty just to get it done quick. Let's just do normal again. By start. New bulk enhancing is, wait, I don't know what multi. New bulk enhancing is so nice for rolling plus selling. I didn't think it'd be as good as this. We're gonna end up doing a crafting session likely tomorrow, based off how our progression's going right now. Because I want to make sure day 7 the account just looks absolutely nuts. Because then we're gonna upload the what your account can look like after 7 days, Epic 7 2026. What is the carrot event everyone's talking about? It's an event that starts tomorrow that you get some extra resources for everything, all the stamina you spend. So you just get bonus for playing the game like you normally would.
Into darkness.
Yes, if I pull Setsuka, I will show the alternate build. It is buying gear from the arena shop. I mean, technically, even just farming this, you could probably, like, this is already potential good on Nodos. Like, this piece could already be a first piece for him, as long as it doesn't roll absolute trash. Like, Nodos isn't that hard to gear. And honestly, even Tamarin, you could save that, and as long as it dodges crit chance. Or crit damage, whatever. We'll just change crit damage at the end if need be. So we'll save that. I'm just doing Abyss right now. Yeah, I think I'll finish Abyss tomorrow, because I don't really want to deal with it today. Okay, so there's some extra gear. So I'm up to 60 summons that we get to do for today's video. And then I think we'll get up to potentially 80. So Orbis Guide, what next? Got this. We have to reforge a gear, clear Spirit Altar, and enhance hero skill 3 times. So, oh, I'm out of reforge materials? Wait, do I have reforge materials for any other thing? Hold on. Reforging. Okay, I have Banshee, so we can reforge Banshee. As I do the boots? Sure. I should probably do the neck on Cigarette, but we'll just do the boots. Alright, reforge something, Orbis Guide, bang, Spirit Altar, and Hero Skills. So for Hero Skills, who am I boosting? I guess we could do Renak. And Renak, I think, is worth just maxing out. She's probably gonna be one of, if not your most used character in terms of PvP that you're gonna end up getting. Okay. I have a 500,000 Stigma too, so that's a fantastic spot. So now Spirit Altar 10, I think I have 10 quick battles I haven't used yet today. So I'm gonna do Hell Dark Spirit Altar for the Lorena. I pulled her Valen, kind of glad he turned into coins. Deity says today you're Bystander. Why? I take Bystander personally. What would you guys take between the two? So that's what, I mean, I feel like it's the same. If there's one you like more than the other one. I'd probably take Bystander though. I love the cannot be debuff mechanic. I feel like that's a timeless thing. But if you have Zeo or Tayu's gonna be solid, and even the Renak you get, you can probably make it work. Craft equipment, solo equipment, clear labyrinth. Wait, clear labyrinth. Gross. Craft equipment. So let's do a 10 craft of rings. I gotta do a skill tree. So the skill tree shouldn't be that bad for Lorena. All the Spirit Altar missions, I'm just going and farming it, so I think we'll be fine. See, this is a 1 speed, and I am gonna speed check it. That's where I differ from a lot of other players in terms of getting into the game. Because this, I mean, a 20 speed hit set effectiveness ring, I would use that. Oh god. I would use that forever. Let's see. It did not go. Okay, we saw. But I will always check all of those. I need to clean up inventory a little bit too. And the bad thing is I probably need to do that on stream so you guys can see the process. Like all of this down here, I need to at least speed check real quick. That's a no-go. This a +6 check. That's a +9. Hey, do it. Well, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest, Cosmic. Hey, first 20 speeder, and bang, we're done. Check Tristan's enlist video for AI because I'm clueless. I hate it here. All right, well, that's a 16 speeder. I'll hold it for now, but it's probably getting sold. But that was my first 21 speed chance. And we've upgraded like 7 pieces of gear total on this account. And it failed, and it's probably gonna get sold, but just so I have a piece, just in case, we will keep it. But Cosmic, thanks for hanging out today. What should I use my stamina on other than 3-9 Eulogy for the carrot event? You're gonna alternate between the two. So Eulogy for Saint, I highly suggest just farm it until you're rank 60. And then you're gonna be in such a great spot for gold and everything. Try this. I mean, I don't hate... Okay, now I do hate this. Man, I guess I'll go to 6. Okay, that is terrible. And what else do we have in here? Anything? I don't hate that piece. I held on to it for a reason. When I'm at 103, you can get rid of this for sure. How's this? The quick check. Didn't care. Event came out. Okay, no thank you. Alright, this is all the free gear. This one I can trash. Alright, that's enough cleaning. I'm good. Okay, let's go progress more. I needed to sell 5 pieces of gear, didn't I? And I extracted, I think. So hold on. I gotta do another 10 craft. I screwed up. I'm sorry, I meant to say... sorry, I meant to say didn't carrot event. Sorry, didn't carrot event come out when Genesis Raz and Lady of the Scales came out? I don't think so. The only carrot events I remember, guys, are from last year at this time, and then Anniversary. Those are the only 2 that I remember. Okay, I think I sold other pieces, right? Maybe I already finished it. Are you playing on the E7 launcher? No, I'm playing on Moo Player. Because, guys, I play a bunch of accounts, so playing on the PC client doesn't really make sense for me. Whenever you play multiple accounts, it's not great. But if you're only going to play one account, the PC client's perfectly fine. Okay, so I think those 2 missions are done. Hopefully. They're done. Now we have to clear Hunt on hard or higher difficulty and clear Labyrinth. Let's just go do a quick Labyrinth clear. Get that done. Bang, bang, and bang. Alright, Labyrinth's cleared. What else I missed? Got Zeo and Nodos. Sorry, I'm falling behind. So I started a new account with the guide 7 days ago. Got Nodos, just kind of summons 28. So got Zeo. Air chest, nothing, but nothing more like top tier. Still take Lady Skills 200? Yes, I would. But it's not really hard after 92, just auto everything. Have you been able to just auto everything? Hopefully that's the case. There's the only floor that's annoying that I remember is the Leo floor, where he puts bombs on you and you explode. I am gonna do a Hell 10 run here. Quick battle, I'm gonna spend Sky Stones. Again, not efficient, but we are trying to get this done as quick as possible. What's the average Mystic Metal cost refresh on Secret Shop? I think it's 3.5 per 1,000 is the average. So you get 180 for every 1,000 is the normal math behind it. That's what 50 to 1. All right, so it's 3.5 Mystic Metals and I believe 13 Covenant bookmarks is the math behind it. So 13 summons of Covenant bookmarks and 3.5. It's the math I remember at least. That could be wrong. Okay, there's another. Dude, we're gonna have so many summons for the next couple days. Please just get me the characters I'm looking for on that. I would be super happy. Okay, we can level this up too. So wait, we're almost max level. 65 is max level, 13 is. So we're close. And then Orbis Guide, what do we got next? We're at 40. So this is gonna have enhanced equipment, reforging, and complete arena. So we're gonna have to go do arena. I'm glad I didn't spend all my currency. I don't have any reforged materials, do I? Uh-oh. So I'm gonna actually have to use a box. I'm actually gonna take Banshee. Oh wait, we got more. We got more of the good ones. So all the Orbis Guide boxes they give you are the ones for proposed sets. So by the end of it, you should be able to probably get a solid set out of that. At least a usable one, maybe not solid. Okay, so I can reforge now, and then we'll go do arena. And what was the other mission? Enhance equipment. So all these are easy. So we go to Banshee, and I wanted to upgrade. Oh fuck. Okay, that wasn't smart. I guess I'll just upgrade this one. I was thinking that they're neck and ring, but the neck and ring I think are wyvern on it. Okay, and then enhance equipment 5 times. Let's just check a piece of gear. Crash. Wait, I can extract again. Extract. Guess I'll just check this guy. How much money do you spend on Moonlight Theater? I spent about 40 mil. Of course, that goes into the only thing we didn't want right away. Beautiful. Lifesteal characters? I don't know who I'd put on Lifesteal early game right now. So I don't know who that set's for. But this set's perfectly fine and usable. Okay, back to Orbis Guide. Oh, I have to... Wait, I only... Gosh dang it. Okay, hold up. Let's put 3 into this. Maybe this is my first 28 speeder. It was not. Bad times. And then it was arena 5 times. Oh, I have a world arena unlocked. We can go play some RTA now. Hey, dude, who should I pick? A. Elena, Last Rider Crow, C. Pavel. I'd pick Last Rider Crow. For that one. And I can do my quick matches now too, so that's huge. You just cleared Abyss 100, congrats. How bad was it? Are you on a new account, Ben? What should I use in stamina other? Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything, guys. Ooh, these fights all look kind of hard except the top one. What are they, rank 56? We got this. I actually don't know if we got this. All it comes down to is playing get hit. Oh, no, it wasn't even close. Never mind. If the 10A was decently fast, we were cooked there.
Your suffering is self-inflicted.
Honestly, very easy, yeah. That's a good thing. I am very happy to hear that. All right, Wyvern team guy.
Your efforts are...
I would like to, I honestly would like to get to 4,000 points today. Before Arena Reset. Because Arena Reset, I think, is at midnight my time. So we have, oh my god, this guy looks scary. What rank is this guy? Rank 51. This looks scary. I want to fight it. Would they have Renak? Well, they have Renak. Do you think this is a new player? I think this guy might beat me. Should we risk our streak? I want to start it. Let's see if he. This looks like new player. So it's gonna be who's Renak speed RNGs above the other one. Nope, they do not have the gear set. Maybe this isn't a new player. All right. Well, let's see if their Sarah's on counter at least.
Ballsy, aren't we?
They do not have the gear. All right. Well, let's see if we pop the flan because I think this is enough damage to pop the flan. They had some kind of gear. I don't think this is actually a new player. I think this is just someone who hasn't done a lot yet.
Tolerance. The time has come. Your suffering is self-inflicted. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
The only thing that's making me second guess is I got a bunch of Moonlight characters. Yeah, I get it. I understand not wanting to make a new account because it's just annoying that you'd even have to. Like, that's dumb. But my opinion on it is very strongly you'll probably have more fun. Oh, you use Nodos up to 100? That's funny. Nodos probably almost unkillable in Abyss. Okay, so we did our 5 arena fights. What was the last one we had to do? Oh, that was all of it. Okay, nice. Okay, there's another Moonlight summon, and whose is this? Oh, Janua's. Don't care. All right, so explore labyrinth, enhance artifact, draft arena, convert equipment. So convert equipment, we just got the resource for. We can go open it, and then enhance artifact. So explore labyrinth, enhance artifact we'll do first, real quick. So it's Renak artifact was the one we wanted to do. Let's go. Actually, I'll just upgrade this holy sack with, what, do we need 3? Finally got a level 60 wall. Yeah, level 60 wall took a lot longer than I thought it would. But if you just passively have that thing running in the back, there's plenty of other... Oh god, my game's frozen. Man! Oh, there we go. Okay, side story. Actually, I need to keep up with this. I could grab all this crap. I keep forgetting. A decent couple rewards in here. No thanks. No. 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 Give me an energy or gold one. No. There we go. Nope. 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 Okay. Uh-oh, I'm screwed. Alright, we'll just leave the runes. I'll eventually get runes. I like taking any energy or gold one just because it passively does. But all these are super easy. I just go do a 10. Acquire 150 crafting materials. And piece of equipment. No. 200 crafting materials? There. That was easy. Gold and stamina. Just, you know it's going to clear without you having to do anything special. Okay. Do labyrinth again like we just did. Do I actually want to sit and go through labyrinth? It's a decent amount of extra sky stones and stuff total. I need to go count how much is there. It doesn't feel good going through because the gear kind of sucks. Hey, Deity, quick question. Can New Moonlander drop from the Moonlight chest? Yes, she can. Thanks. In your 2026 guide still viable, or should I try to follow? If you want to follow the streams, you can. I highly suggest trying to follow along with that versus doing the 2026 old guide, because the game is completely different as of the new update. It's almost every decision is different, and everything you use throughout it is different. So I would try to follow the streams until I get the other video up. And the thing is, the other video isn't for people who are starting right now. It's for people who are starting from now all the way potentially till the end of the year. So I have to make sure it is encompassing everything, not just what the current events are. So it's taking some time. Convert 1 equipment. Do I have any? I do not have any, so we have to use a box. What are we grabbing? I have 5 of them. Let's do an attack speed neck. Actually, let's try to get a replacement for Renek's neck, and then I could use her neck on somebody else. Shit, I don't have any. Okay, that wasn't the best decision, but I guess we have it for later. I wish it would show you how many cubes I have for each different one. We did craft a bunch of rings, so I think I'm safe to do an effectiveness ring. Do this. Please say I'm good for this. Okay, we have plenty. Okay, this sucks, but just don't give me crit. I love it here. I swear if this rolls speed, this is the hardest lesson you could ever learn Epic 7. Be patient. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay, it's fine. It rolled bad. Alright. We're done with that. And then the last one's Draft Arena, right? Alright. Draft Arena time. We are 2 for 2. Let's see if we could lose one. If you guys want to try to queue up against me, good luck. Arena. Who did I pick? Immortal Wukong, Runka, or Teiyu? I am not sure who I'd pick from that. Does it really matter? I would personally probably pick Wukong. But is a Runka decent for the constellations? I have 3 holy sacks. How many should I be keeping? You want to max out your first holy sack right away. Yeah, it was a breeze, but need good warfare set though. Yeah. The best way to get essence is just using your stamina. Are you a returning player? If you're a returning player, it's just using your stamina, whether you need to farm for gear or farm for getting golden charms and stuff. Alright, well, Jinraz, right out of the gate. Sign me up. Oh, it's a revival set, Jinraz too. Freyrin G-Raz? Oh, this is scary. I don't really like any of these. At all. I kind of want to take characters that we're all going to get, so let's just take Young Senia since we're getting it from the box. I could have taken Asplane from the first one. Do I have a playlist of the streams? I'll put them into a playlist today. Otherwise, just go to my channel. There's only a couple there. I'm banning Freyrin, almost guaranteed. Who do I want from here? Alright, we got an Ainz. We're going to lose a game. Our win rate's going down. I don't want any of these. But for some reason, my brain is telling me to pick Fallen Cecilia. I want to tank down. As long as he doesn't grab some crazy other character, I think we're fine. I just have to ban Freyrin. I want to save my reset Shuna. It's kind of annoying, actually. 2-turn sleep. And then last... Mort can't be controlled. We do Mort. Mort, ban Freyrin. Please don't have a good pick here. Could have picked Hua. That could have actually been really funny. Oh god, I'm getting debuffed into hell. At least we have Jin Raz. And Jin Raz, I think, will just solo this. Let's see if he bans it. He didn't ban... He bans Ainz! Zumaka, if you're in chat, respect to you. What the hell was that? You just played how you get all the Mulgores from the Trials of Constellation. I can't get all. All the Mulgores from Trial of Constellation. Oh, my brain's not... Mort in front? Nah, it's too easy. We put Mort in front. They banned they banned that. I can't just have Senia one-shot everything. Mort in front? I don't need to put Mort in front. Alright, I want a full match.
Don't worry.
If Mort's in front, I would already have procced and hit him for 18 bajillion damage. Okay, and then Senia cleanses right here though, right? I think I timed it right. Or not timed it, but debuffed the amount of hits. Should be fine. So he's gonna rip skill 3, Senia's gonna cleanse. Correct? Yeah. If I put Mort in front, it would win too fast. Oh! Oh, that's not who you click. Uh-oh. They don't know the game yet. They're learning. Maybe a new player like me, yeah. That's probably how it's gonna feel. Look at all the boosts he's getting, though. He's taking infinite turn. Did Shuna rip her skill 3? Yeah, sure did. Alright, we're chilling. But look, he's almost dead already. Imagine if I had Mort in the front. I think it would have one-shot his flame. Okay. Not as fun.
I will show you.
Thanks, bud. I'm gonna go make another account and then follow along the stream. Okay, I'll put them all into a playlist after this. Oh my god, Mort damage is ridiculous.
There's no mercy. Deliverance.
Where to farm gold again? Eulogy for a Saint 3-9. That probably gonna be the... I probably will make that video before I wrap up today as well. Just have that video, and then tomorrow it's just crank. Just infinite video works for tomorrow.
Shall we
And
go
there's
away
G-Raz.
steeped in death? My past, regrets, and hesitation. I'll sever everything with this.
I mean, draft mode's fun, but again, there's a lot of new players starting the game right now, so I feel bad. I'm just smurfing, and it's bullying. If you accidentally closed Eulogy already, then you just go into your Catalyst stages. So just go to the story and go to Catalyst stage from there. All right, we can open another chest. G-Raz is one of the most picked, if not the most picked character in PvP. All right, is this an artifact or character one? It is a character one. So, who are my choices? Hey, I'll take a Yulha, actually. I'm down with that. Saria, I'll take Saria. Saria. Damn. Bologna, I don't hate either, but I would never use her. And then, who's this? Crow? No, Tywin. All right, we're taking, this one's obvious. It is a straight Yulha pick. And that gives me a potential extra already geared character for Guild War today. And I do not hate that. Bologna good PvE? Yeah, but for what? For Trial of Consolations? I want Yulha. Are there difference between 3, 7, 8, 9? Not that I know of. There might be a minor difference, but I just farmed 3-9 because it's right next to the button I don't want to click. That's just, I farmed that on every single stage, or every single game. This is speed main stat, yeah. Okay, we're one away. Okay, then we have Guild War. Oh my god, I'm gonna finish. Guys, I'm going to finish the Path of Air in 4 days. Aren't we? I think we are. It's Path of Air in 4 days. That's insanity. I'm so hyped right now. Path of Air in 4 days. So, need 5 arena battles, another reforge, and enhance equipment. So that's all super easy. Let's go do that real quick. And this gives us, was that the second selector? Or is that a 5-star? Pay attention to the ticket. All right, so for this, I'm just gonna grab Wyvern from here. And then go back in, because I wanna see what it was. It's not the selector. Is this just random? Yeah, it's just a random 5-star of both. That's fine. And then reforge. We're gonna do necklace on cigarette. How many POH do we have? What's POH? Path of Air, 64. I believe there's 64, right? All right, so enhance equipment, and then complete arena battle. So equipment enhance, what do we want out of this? This rolled potato. I gave up on it instantly. I guess I'll just check this chest for fun. What do I need? 20? That's fine. Hey, okay, hold up. We're going to 6. We're going to 9 still, though. 11. Hate it here. But it's still a fine piece of gear. And lastly, it was 5 arena fights, right? Yeah, it's Path of Air. It took me a second. POH is Path of Air. That's obvious. I'm just dumb. Okay, these teams all look almost real. It's starting to get scarier out here. Okay, so we buy that. Turn quick battle on, and I guess just rip. This team's fine.
Where do I
Tolerance
start?
for my enemies.
I don't think I need to change anything. Should I switch to Ruel immediately, or do I keep Stenny if I'm going off the live stream? You can. The thing is, Stenny isn't needed at all. So if you want to hold Stenny, you can. The only reason I switched was just so I could see the full experience of having Ruel at the beginning. Having Ruel at the beginning is actually not bad since it takes 3 days to get Tamarin. Having Spectre Tibra, as you saw, I beat Abyss 92, no problem. So even the one of the most annoying Abyss floors I tell you to take Spectre Tibra for, to get through, you can just switch straight to Ruel. It's not going to affect anything. Who should I pick between Twisted Eidolon, Kayron, Seafan, and Polytus, Solitaria? I would pick, like they said, Polytus all day. Yeah, I agree there. How many aid guild members 10 times already? Or how did you aid guild members? Everyone's requesting fire runes within the guild. So if your guild is requesting fire runes, everybody in the guild gets to do way more entries. Or way more donations. Do you think Setsuka beats me here? I'm actually a little worried. This would be the first Setsuka I fought. I don't have a way to safely deal with this. And I don't have a cleanse in my team. I actually don't hate the idea of putting gear on Perfumer Biblis. I'm starting to climb to a point where I think I kind of want to use her. I almost want to buy a second artifact for her. as well. Artifact wise, I'm just gonna throw up Wondrous Potion for now. But I'm gonna use it on somebody else later. ML Charlotte or Lua for new players? I don't like either of them personally. So, I mean, they're both about the same. 135 win streak gone potentially. I do want to try Perfumer Biblis, so it sounds fun. Do I have runes though? I don't think I really do. I haven't done much rune farming. Should I pick Sermi or Zeo? I'd pick Zeo for that one. Polypush Newer Bitch Tywin is a go-to combo. Is it though? Used to be. How do you proc Venom with Biblis? I keep using it, never hits, my effectiveness is high. What's the chance of it? Should we summon for Biblis? 1000% yes. Oh, I haven't leveled her up. I was like, why can't I do that? What's her last awakening?
Well done. The finer the scent, the longer it lingers.
Okay. Zeo, yeah, Zeo's really easy to build with this new buff. They made it to where you can build him slower and still be good. Okay, I don't have speed set for him though, or for her though, do I? I just have to go, because all my speed sets are damage sets, so I have to just go the 6 HP set for now, which I guess is fine. Because didn't we just get all the HP gear? Oh, maybe we got the neck and ring. Oh, we don't have neck and ring yet. The neck and ring come last. What do I have for HP for neck and ring? I'm gonna have to upgrade something. I mean, I guess these two pieces rolled absolutely terrible from Ruel. That has effect. I don't mind having effectiveness on her. But I guess I could just do this. Let's take this straight to plus 15, sure. I mean, let's go plus 6 just in case it's absolutely terrible. That's fine. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's already so high. Let's just finish it. Okay. I mean, that's whatever. I don't care that much. And the arm piece. So what is she? 178, and she has 20,000 HP. We'll enhance this to 12. She has a decent amount of effect res. I don't know if that's gonna. Oh god. Okay, she has a lot of effect res. And that's a terrible roll too. Well, that did not go so well, but she is geared. She is usable. I think I'm happy. Okay, I could also just throw. I could just throw a damage set on Briar, which is Saria. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, this is kind of fun. Now that I'm building up a couple characters. Let's go into Briar, which is Saria, and get some stuff on her. I think she's already friendship 10 as well. Hold on. No, she's only friendship 7. Oh my god, did they make friendship farming harder? I farmed a ton for her to only be friendship 7. That's, oh, maybe I did a lot of farming with the wrong team yesterday, actually. I think it's more likely what I did. Eulogy right now, only place where I can use their arena. Is Eulogy best for gold farming? It's the best, guys, it's only slightly better than Catalyst Stages. The thing that makes it more, like, optimized is mainly the charms. You're going to be getting more equipment charms from farming it. You 10 summons, you got Biblis, hell yeah, congrats. Why can't you finish Path for another 4 days? No, I can finish Path. I was saying I'm going to have all of Path of Air finished in 4 days. I can finish it tomorrow. So we're on, well, no, we're on day 4. It's day 5 we fully finished Path of Air. And that's crazy. Okay, so this, what artifact do we want for her? Guess I don't really have any options right now. Yeah, we have no options. None of this is very good. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Well, it is what it is. I will put this on, sure. And then, do we have any other gear that's already upgraded that isn't on a character yet? I mean, that one, this one. That's the piece we upgraded that failed the speed check. We should have another chest somewhere, do we not? Should I don't? Okay, I'm gonna have to upgrade something. Oh no, here it is. Okay, wait, that piece looks terrible. That's one of the pieces of gear it gives you, because I definitely did not upgrade that, did I? I do not think so. Why does it have 5 starting speed? I don't remember a single chest the game gives you that has 5 starting speed. Sounds awful. Okay, and then Sirmia is probably in the crit set. I'll just steal this. And then the boot, I will do speed set, probably this. That'll work. There's a Briarwitch area that's like 230 speed. That's fine. And then we stole from, I mean, Sirmia having gear on is pointless. We did get the pen set stuff. Actually, no, cigarette. Let's go put it on cigarette. That's just better. We just won't have any effectiveness. That's A-okay. Then back to Sirmia. I'll just put the crit set on her. I don't see me using Sirmia anywhere unless we use her for the whatever content we were talking about earlier, Trials of Constellation. I don't know if she's usable in that. That is something I need to work on today to see what all the different teams are. Okay. That's done. I think Biblis should be in... Oh god, we have Death Dealer Ray as well. Death Dealer Ray probably solves every issue that I've been sitting here thinking about. They removed the gold requirement for switching gear. Yeah, it is free to move gear around. Put Symbol on her or something. I could go get Symbol. I don't know how much we have. Oh my god, Cat. What are you doing, brother? You're gonna get down. Not right now. How much currency do we have for the guild shop? Because there was one thing that gave us 4,500. I'm curious. We have 2,400 right now. So I could buy one. We're gonna want to buy Symbol of Unity, I guess, but I don't really want that. We're gonna get the other artifact for it anyway. I'm not gonna buy it. Let's just leave what she is. The thing is, this person with Setsuka most likely isn't even geared. Let's be real. Now, there's a chance it shits on me, but let's find out. Part of the reason I want to push that too is to have Death Dealer Ray fully unlocked. Okay. What are we doing? Arena. Let's see if we lose. What is the team, though? I could just check these 2 players. Rank 63 or rank 43. Oh, this is free, boys. Complete and absolutely free. We don't even need Brig. Just do the... Oh, wait, no, I want to use New Biblis. I want to have her on the team just in case. Okay, I think this is the team. I kind of want to fight the other... No, we're going to do more arena fights. Because, guys, I'm climbing up to Challenger today. I'll spin the Sky Stones. I want to do more arena fights now. We just geared some characters. That one, the Setsuka, definitely wasn't geared. But I want to see this team for now. Alright, this is another Setsuka. Let's try to fight it. And I have Briar for the Dustina. Okay, I'm out of quick matches. Wait, no, I have one more quick match, don't I?
I will stay by your side.
This
Step
thing
back.
to do.
Okay. And then, what are we on? Like 130 streak? Ooh, Lady of Skills. I mean, this team's free. I gotta fight it. But now we can't skip. We're out of quick battles. I missed the unrecorded history Sigma farm times. Yeah, just join. What are you gonna do right now? Harm, we're going through the Abyss guide. Or sorry, the Orbis guide. I'm getting to, I think I'm already there, aren't I? Didn't I finish what I needed to do? People using Notice and Abyss? Yeah, a couple people are. And he's like impossible to kill an Abyss for the enemy, so it's working actually decently, which is really funny.
Excuse me. How dare you? Those noble characters.
But yeah, unrecorded history farm times was nice. 4 days from account creation, not 4 days from today. Yeah, 4 days from account creation, I'll finish all of the Orbis guide, which is a beautiful thing. Okay, this is a free fight too. Okay, we're getting free fights now. I thought we would maybe get a couple hard ones. How many times it takes to get G-Raz? The fastest you can do G-Raz is 13 days, but the average player is probably going to take you 3 to 4 weeks.
Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, 'cause I'm...
Okay, I am eating a beef jerky. I stopped at the gas station, got a beef jerky on the way home, just in case I streamed extra long.
fighting it.
I'm cooking bacon and eggs for dinner.
Already been railed in.
For a bit of a disaster. I have not checked my phone since I got home.
Coming. Over here. I'll hurry over. I can leave now, right? I'm still on vacation, you know.
Okay. We're so close. I pushed all the way there, right? The amount of sky stones I spend, I'm getting the super bonus from having a win streak. So we might as well just go all the way. I believe. I feel like we just do arena fights to get there. I got Abyss 100 and story cleared before I finished the guild aid mission. That's hilarious. Who is good in the newbie Mystic Banner besides the 3 suggested? Imperial Illinev, Harsetti is pretty solid. Maid Chloe can be pretty good. Oh, dang it. Why do they make beef jerky so hard to open sometimes? Please don't rip. Just let me open. I don't want to have to get scissors. Thank you. Is it bacon, egg, and cheese? Well, I'm just making eggs and bacon. I don't even think my toast and I think both my bread and milk are bad because I haven't gone to the store in like 2 weeks.
Those noble characters naturally carry a fragrance.
But I just think for the update of the video today showing I'm already challenger, kind of fun. Two seasons of being stuck in challenger though is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. I know you've been asked a million times already, but is the step-by-step guide still coming? Yes, it's still coming. If you want to start now though, my advice is just use the streams. How do you cook your bacon? Medium crispy, I guess. I don't like it being super hard, but I don't want it to be floppy either. Like that medium crisp, like it slightly bends. Like the slight bend in the bacon, like at the end when you pick it up. That's the perfect bacon.
Is it my turn?
You'll regret this.
All is by your will.
What level is your milestone radiance at? What, 54? Slightly after Renak. I think it's like 50 something. Yes, I already came back. I was gone for like 3 hours. Sorry, I'm eating right now. So I'll try, I might miss a question or two because I don't want to talk my mouth full.
If you would.
What is the key word of anti-revive? Extinction, but Briarwitch's just has a passive that it prevents enemies from being revived. So it's a different wording. Nice with cook ours in the oven to get a bit more crispy. I cook mine on the stove always. The oven's nice, but I hate the cleanup after. Do you use aluminum foil? Because that's something I've been tempted to try. Aluminum foil probably would make the cleanup easier. I'm just scared of how it would affect the cook.
Challenge ready.
But Azim, hey Deity, thanks for your newbie streams and watching them all. You're a goat of Epic 7, thank you. I'm the goat of getting into Epic 7. And I don't even want to say that about myself. But in terms of the goats of Epic 7, I'd say Tristan Wolf is. In terms of consecration, Tristan Wolf is easily. In terms of streaming, I'd say Eldmage.
Answer my call.
Those are my 2 favorite. I mean, Victroon's awesome. I mean, I like a lot of streamers, but Eldmage has just been so consistent for so long, and Tristan is the same. So consistent for so long. Tristan, Valky. I always forget about Valky. I don't know why. Valky's the homie. Valky's awesome. How'd you say you cook your bacon? Medium flaccid, I guess is the best way to describe it. Tin foil on a baking sheet. Okay. I might try that tonight because I am lazy and cooking bacon on the stove takes so freaking long because the slower you cook it, the less like crispy it is, or like, I don't know how to describe it. It has a better texture if you cook it slower.
Is that all you have to show me? Relaxation.
You love Tristan's explanation on things?
Faulty, aren't we?
Just air fryer? I don't know about bacon air fryer. That sounds wild. Wait a second, I might lose this fight. His Landy is faster than me.
Is it my turn?
Oh, thank goodness, the Landy explode. Oh my god, how does Renak one-tap the Landy? Are you kidding me?
Everything.
Wow.
Don't give up. Be saved.
Victoon, I mean, Sue's awesome. Guys, I like almost all the content creators. Very close to all of them. There's a couple with, they're younger and they have this ego. I don't hate them, is the best way to put it. They're definitely good people, but they have an ego and it is very annoying. And it's just because they're younger. I had an ego too when I used to play Call of Duty and other things.
and scatter upon the ground.
Name drop? Nah, you're good. But even with that, I don't think they're bad CCs. It's just they start drama with other content creators, and that I'm not a huge fan of.
All yours. Now.
The extra damage set on Renak does wonders. Yeah, the fact that they give you Pursuit set, I think, is the thing that puts it over the edge for Renak. You already got latest skills. What to pick next, like Tenebra or Bossarunka? That one's hard for me to answer. I'll be completely honest with you. That one I personally did Witch of the Mirror Tenebria, but Bossarunka is easier to use. I just like Witch more.
Forgetting something? Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
All right. Is it worth to pull for Biblis already? Buy one with powder. That's what I had to do. If you don't get it and already got Biblis, I would just buy one with powder. Does Pursuit set increase damage to Renak 7k explosion? Yes, it does. It turns into 8.4k.
This is going to hurt.
There's no use fighting it. You've already been railed in.
I mean, you stream RTA, but that's not your whole stream. You stream other stuff. That's why I like you, but why I like watching you stream. I appreciate it. You guys, stop glazing me. Hold up.
The scent.
Glaze the other creators, because people are new here, and I'd like them to know what other creators are good.
All fade to ash.
They already found me. I don't need any more of that. Who are the other good creators? And I'm inconsistent. That's my biggest issue with content creation. Like, where have I been? You can say I'm good at, or I'm a whatever creator, but where have I been? That's the worst part about me. I will grind like crazy and I disappear for 3 months because I'm bored.
Consider this an honor.
That's always been my downfall. But whereas like creators like Tristan, they don't take breaks. Tristan's always grinding. Tristan had a surgery, like a super insane surgery, and he was making videos 2 days later. I wake up and my stomach hurts a little bit and I take a year off.
An enticing lure. Will always be reliable.
And how many years have I yelled at you about that? Everybody does. I get yelled at by everybody.
You might feel a little dizzy.
That is, I am consistently inconsistent. That's the best way to describe me. You burn yourself out playing like 12 hours a day? Yeah, but I have a lot of fun. If I'm having fun, I'm gonna grind. If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna do much. That's just how it goes. If I have something I'm enjoying, I will work all day, every day. But Cheska, hey, how you been? Thank you for that. And like new player stuff with Epic 7, I'm having a blast. I am pushing all the way, okay? We have a couple more fights here.
Will be on our side today as well.
It's not that I'm always waiting for another account. If they added a really good in-game content to Epic 7, I'd be on my main account for sure. There just hasn't been anything new I cared about. And guys, I don't get the new ML5s. I refuse to spend $700 for a new ML5. Which, I refuse to spend even $200.
Grant me power.
That's where the problem. I haven't been getting into ML5s, so I don't want to play RTA.
Spare.
I don't see Biblis proccing Venom. I haven't molded her, so I don't know what her chances are.
This is going to hurt.
Is it possible for you to join RTA tournaments in the future? If I join an RTA tournament, I'm going in there and going to use meme characters. There's zero. I wouldn't be able to win if I tried. Okay, if I tried, it would take me so much time to get my account re-geared and actually learn the meta to a point again to be competitive. I would go in and just goof around. That's what I always did in tournaments, pretty much. I took the first 2 years of the game seriously. Why am I talking with my mouth full? I'm sorry, guys. I sound like an animal, probably. Let me finish eating.
Breathe it in all you want.
But yeah, Excelsior, I would love content on my main account, but when you don't get the new ML5, it's like, when you're missing 4 of the 5 newest ML5s. Like, that feels terrible.
Over here. Now.
Is that guy tripping, trying to get... Oh, are you trying to get Venom in PvE? You can't do Venom to PvE. If you're talking about in actual PvP, though. I haven't even been watching the fights. I'm trying to eat and everything real quick so I can... Because we still have a lot that I want to try to do real quick.
Leave it to me. Aren't we?
Best gear to take from Rena depends on what character you're trying to build.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling? Trying to get away, are we?
Yeah, there's nothing else to stream with veteran counts. It's just RTA. That's all there is. Yeah, it's only PvP. Venom doesn't work in PvE. It's not like a poison.
Feel the breath of flowers.
Dude, Biblis is sick. Oh my god. I love her.
Won't always be reliable. What? Just a slap on the wrist.
And she could. The Tyrion death.
My limit.
Okay, I love it.
Everything.
There's no use
You can stream gear upgrades and regearing shop refreshes. That's what I used to do. And I'm bored doing it. I can't imagine trying to watch me do it. But Deity, you feel like you can make progress, but you want Illinev. I don't blame you. But the thing is, whatever account you do, there's a very high chance you're going to get Illinev. How many more fights do we need? Quite a few. Let me do one more, and then I'll come back and finish this in a second. What you're set on Tyrion 3-9 that you set, the set you get from your Landy. So you're going to have the Speed Torrent set that you got from Landy, T88 gear. I put that on her.
turning to cowardly tricks. Too bad, because I'm.
You got Commander Pavel. How is he? He's kind of fun. He's not super meta right now. If anything, he has a couple PV use cases that feel pretty good. But otherwise... The reason I'm not using Biblis to go through everything is because with the guide series that I'm trying to prep for, people won't be able to get Biblis in 2 weeks from now, and they won't be able to get her for a long time, so I don't want to have her in the guide.
This is going to hurt.
Will I build characters for all the hunts? I mean, we technically might already have all the hunts done.
I know.
I haven't tried Otherworldly with this team, but it was able to beat Hell. So there's a good chance this team just clears Banshee and, well, not this team, but the normal story clearing team. So Speed and Torrent set? Yeah, that's what's on my tier, yeah.
Here we go.
What do you think now that you're using Biblis? Yeah, I knew Biblis was good, guys. Biblis is for sure a pull.
All fade to ash. Eventually.
Why are you being your guildmate? Oh, whoops, my bad. Sorry, boo. I didn't realize they were my guildmate. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna do this fight too. We're already in here. Might as well burn him. I'm so close. We're like 3 fights away. Okay, I gotta get this thing away from him. I'm gonna keep eating it. I need to eat real food. That's just to tide me over until...
What a walk in the park this
Won't you regret this?
Okay. Phone is checked. I'm not gonna get in trouble.
You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand.
So should I build Commander Pavel or not? I personally wouldn't early. I don't think you're gonna get a lot of value early out of him. Until you know why you're gonna build him, I wouldn't do it. Okay. What are we at? 39-10. I'm 100 pity for Nodos. I can get 4K Mystics, but should I save or spend on newbie banner account? It was made a month ago. That's up to you. If you want to try to get Nodos, the thing is the newbie banner isn't going away anytime soon. I think it stays until you do it. So if you want to try for Nodos, go for it. Like, I'm going to be putting any extra Mystic Medals I get from here out into Nodos. Okay, so we finished this, and now we're stuck again. And I got Mooey. Nice. So now we're to the complete Guild War mission. Once we complete Guild War, I can fly all the way up to like 50-something. We're basically done. That's amazing. This feels great. But honestly, where we're at right now, we're kind of at a stopping point almost. All I could really do is go build some characters for Guild War. Maybe reset up my Guild War teams. What should we do for Guild War teams? The one, I think, Biblis, Afternoon Soak Flayan, Afternoon Soak Flayan, Renak, and then Ruel. So maybe I should boost up Ruel gear. When's next Guild War? In 2 hours. So I think I put Ruel on the same team. I think that will potentially, I don't know. Ruel mixed with Afternoon Soak Flame is not good because your Ruel is not going to be... I'm going to go buy Ruel's EE, actually. Ruel is not going to be attacking very often. She's only going to be healing, so if Renak dies... not the greatest. I don't know. I'm going to buy this, though. It's definitely the first buy. Right? I don't think I can go wrong here. Let's just buy it. You just claimed your Mort for it? Nice. Okay. So put it on Ruel. I mean, we got 13%. Isn't that one off max? Hell yeah. All right. Her gear is terrible, though. And I don't want to put this on. It's not very good. But even just having a Ruel, as long as she exists, I think it's going to be good. And that's the only other HP percent ring we have. So hold on. HP, what all rings? Yeah, we don't really have any options. I don't want to level this thing. What is Biblis's one? Honestly, you're going on that, and Biblis is getting the other one. We're just going to level it up. And what Molas does Biblis need? You get this junk. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, oh god, I got a grade. I'm not putting any more into this. That's fine. I'll leave it there. 21,000 HP is enough. This piece is just horrendous. What is it going to be? Barely 80 equipment score by the time it's done, and it can't be reforged. I want to throw up. Okay, and then... So, Ruel, I should probably... Even this gear rolled bad, too. What's the issue? Do I have any HP set that is different than this now? Because there's no other... I don't hate this, so if I just have one other decent HP set piece... I guess we have this that I could roll. So this rolled... I mean, that's not as bad. It's not great. What is that? 3 6 rolls and a 2 roll, probably. And the chest, I'm pretty sure, went awful. Yeah, this was like all minerals. Okay, let's try to do this instead. And this might save it. Auto select plus 6. A little bit better, and it's at least reforgeable. Much better. How much leaf should you prepare? As much as you can get. You want to probably burn through everything that you have during the next month. Alright, no more effectiveness, please. Wait, the helmet had effect... Oh, God. The helmet had effect res, didn't it? What is this one? I mean, that's better. So, I mean, any effectiveness is just getting thrown on Biblis. She's losing effect res, but she's getting this... And again, the gear, I'm not stressing about the gear being that insane. As long as it's somewhat stats that make sense. Because I want to show the RTA you don't have to have the craziest gear as we get into it. That's fine. That's 90-something equipment score. So Biblis is good. Ruel, I guess, is fine. Oh, wait. These pieces rolled terrible, too. The immunity pieces did. Like this roll, I don't know, this piece didn't roll bad. It was this piece rolled all crit chance for the first 2 rolls. Which is sad. Who's the second best option in Fallen Land? I would say Conqueror Lilius. That's an okay roll. Just don't go crit chance again, please. That's fine. And... Dang it! Oh, okay, that is absolutely awful. Alright, well, my Ruels are going to be critting. So hopefully we don't fight a Moonlight Kid, right? Okay, now dodge crit chance. Redeem yourself. Nice. That's actually fine. I don't hate that. Okay, we have a workable Ruel. I guess I'll finish this. Go speed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what are we at? 187 speed, 22k. I can work with this. I'm going to enhance the artifact finally. So we have a Ruel on gear as well now, too. Alright, got up to 15. So Ruel's on gear. Obviously, we have a lot of Reforged. Bryceria technically has gear. I don't think I want to buy exclusive equipment yet, just in case I want to see what other ML5s I get. Other characters that could potentially be good for Guild War defense. Like, who am I pairing with Afternoon Soak Flame? I don't hate Yulha for offense. I almost want to do Biblis, Afternoon Soak, Flay, and Renak. Biblis, because she only has a 2 skill, so after she uses skill 3, she's going to be S1ing. And the S1 into Flan, I don't hate. Wasn't Muya here you're trying to get last year that kept evading you? I think for something, yes. And then they finally added him, guaranteed into the game. Alright, let's go into Guild War and just see what our potential teams are. And I want to see if the other guys set their Guild War defense. Also, why do guilds level up so slow now? Before, when you made a new guild, it would level up. By this point, a couple days in, we'd be able to have like 25, 26 players. Alright, did anybody else set their Guild War defense? They did not. Alright, so 2 people don't have Guild War defense, but I'm too lazy to go see who they are. I didn't mean to back all the way out, did I? No, I wanted to change team formation. Oh, I do have Lady of the Scales. Ooh, big. Well, how am I going to build her, though? I got to figure out what sets to get for her. That's a big call. I forgot she's in my summon inventory here. Alright, let's grab Lady of the Scales out. I do not hate that. That gives us a lot more potential. Where is she?
Feeling a bit strange?
Bang.
You must have inhaled the
I'm gonna have to clean up my hero inventory soon. Good call. When is the new player guide coming out? I want to start. You're probably better off right now, Clincer, just starting, because the thing is, when I make the new player guide, anyone that's trying to follow along exactly as I'm making it, you're gonna get ahead of me. So that's why I do the stream version like this, so you can kind of follow along with the streams, because the beginning progress, you're going to be fine if you're going through everything that I did. But I have the option there for those of you guys that want it now. The problem is that I'm making the guide for the year. Like, the guide's supposed to be good all year, not just for this event. So I have to make sure it's good. How'd you get Renak? All new players get Renak. You get her as you go through the... Oh gosh, I don't have any. How many of these do I have? Not a ton. I just leveled Charlotte for Guild War, only realized I don't have any gear for her. Yes, that's why I haven't been pushing Charlotte for new players. You will not have the gear you're hoping for her. Did I ever do Light Altar? I don't remember. I did. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go buy a bunch of stuff from the shop finally. New player get Lady from Newbie Mystic Sound Event. Yeah, that's how I got Lady's skills. I do also have Lady, yeah. I completely forgot I had her because she was in the other thing. How do you build Nodos? Warfare set. If I had my main account open, I could show you my build. But okay, what do we need? We need commons. I'm just gonna buy like 50 of these. I'm gonna spend a bunch of my coins here. Buy 50 of these. And then for the graders, let's buy like 30. Just spend 60 on each of them. I think this will give me... I think I'll just buy 20 of these. It's 80. I'm also going to buy Catalyst too. Let's buy some Epic Catalyst. I think I'm starting to run out. I'm going to buy like 30 of these. And the Mologora for this, I'm going to buy at the end. Oh, do I want to do Mologora upgrades? I think I won't do the Molas yet for the characters. Let's grab 40 boxes, sure. And there's nothing else I want to buy in here? Nah, we're good. Okay. I'm pretty sure you get enough to pretty much buy that shop out, but we'll buy the molas and from level 90, unless we start needing molas earlier. But let me grab all the crap in here too. But Anori Uziria, thank you for the follow. Ooh, 21. But see, I already have 800 bookmarks, and there's a ton more we're gonna get for free. I haven't got any of the triple S stuff. Why Charlotte is good? She got a buff, and she has a lot of things in her kit now. Her dual attack, if she dual attacks, she's going to be using her AoE attack instead now. And then she has a lifesteal exclusive equipment, so she's able to heal herself. And also she has damage mitigation if she has a buff. So she has just a ton of really good things in her kit. Okay, we just got a shit ton of those conquest points. So I can probably go buy a full gear set potentially. best set for her, it's usually Destruction, but the problem is it's really hard to gear Charlotte. And that's why I've been, like, avoiding having new players. Ooh, what artifact for Lady of the Scales? I'm not gonna have anything for her, am I? Just put her on Water's Origin? Alright, what artifact for her? I think it's just gonna do a Water's Origin. Eternus? I don't hate Eternus either. This Riposte was never best for Setsuka. Counter crit damage set or better. I like Riposte on it. On Setsuka. You got lucky on discounted summon Lady Scales and Witch? Yeah, I got 2 off of it. Is Regina new EE any good? I actually don't know what it does. I have to look at it. I don't think Eternus has a ton of value, but I don't hate it. I don't really want to use that. Water's Origin. I'm just gonna use Water's Origin. I don't know. Water's Origin. I don't know who I'm gonna use after this. I'll just enhance it to +9. I don't want to use too many artifact charms. I don't know what Brigida's EE does. I think I read it, but I already forgot what it did. So the TLDR of that means that I don't think it was that insane, or else I would remember. I think it makes her still not the character you'd want to use. But I like Riposte on Setsuka. I don't know if it's technically best, but feels like it would win more 1v1s for me. She gives Gab or she gives herself stealth. Huh. Alright, Lady of the Scales, good to go. There's another character. Now we have to figure out how are we gearing this thing. What is my... I don't even remember what she does. Hold up. Oh, dispels all debuffs from all allies, increase cover is 15, consider 20% of current HP of the ally granted offering. Grants 70% damage after attacking flicks. And then passive is granting offering to the foremost ally. When the ally granted offering dies, it result of the allies 50%. Covers. So I don't mind her. I'll probably end up pairing her instead of Ruel. I don't know what I'm going to do for the Ruel team. I wish I had Setsuka. Oh my god, I wish I had Setsuka. Because if I had Setsuka, I would finish a build for her real quick, and I do Ruel Setsuka +1. At what point do you start rerolling if your pools are not that good? I don't have a spot for that. Pursuit set, I think for Scales, I don't have it. I don't need Pursuit set either. She's fine. They nerfed her Pursuit exploit? Okay. Bird's Eye, well, I'm going to be using... I'm just trying to build her for Guild War defense right now. So, in terms of stats, what can we buy in the arena shop for her? Oh, don't want to go there. Shop. Arena, what can we get? Shop. What do we have? We have a little over an hour and 50 minutes until... Like, what are the immunity pieces? The ring is effect res. I mean, I could put her on effect res. But also the res set. Can I just buy all 6 pieces of res set? I think I could. I'd rather her have some speed, but I could just 6-piece res set her for now. And then I think that's the easiest thing. The HP set also is a potential. I kind of want to buy these boots for Yulha as well. But these are just more expensive. I made clear right now. What should I choose? Silver Amenta, Jujkisa, or Hellion Lua? I made clear right now. What should I choose? Silver Amenta. I don't like any of them. Technically, the best character there is probably Hellion Lua. Silverblade Aramintha is fun, though. I don't know. I think you have a higher chance of using Silverblade Aramintha than any of the other ones. Is it worth to dump all the leaves in the carrot event without the energy exchange? I mean, yeah, you still get rewards back. Like, the boxes are still worth it. The Mologora and Charm boxes, for me, are still super worth. I think for ease of price, I think I might just do 6-piece. Resist that. How much does this cost? 900 per, so it's going to cost 5,400. I think I might just put Lady of Scales and 6-piece resist. It has some effectiveness, has some effect res, and HP defense. I mean, technically nothing super wasted. I'm doing it. And we'll test it. See how good it is, because we're going to get a ton of conquest points once we get to the end of the Path of Air. So spending these conquest points, I think there's like 30,000 sitting in there. So that's fine. How much effect is she going to have just from the base set? I don't even know if I want to upgrade it all right now. Using Fenny for first time ever, I think I'm in love. Fenny's super good. She just isn't good for PvP, and you can beat everything without her, is why I don't push super hard to have people get her. Alright, well, there's a set for her. And we're good. Okay, I will upgrade this. This one's getting plus 15 no matter what. Don't care. This is using up a lot of my early charms, though. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to reset the game. Is there between 3 of them I can use with Maid Chloe on RTA? No, none of them have any synergy with Maid Chloe. Maid Chloe's not gonna matter in that scenario of picking. None, so it's either one to use a Soul Biter Mentha. I don't know if you'd be able to use any of them as a newbie, is the problem with those 3. That's a very bad combination of 3 to pick from. Enhance? Brother. Alright, I gotta reset my stupid game. I get it. Cool. Should you reroll? It's not that big of a deal, guys. Not every box is gonna give you something good. You gotta accept that pretty early on. I've already opened 2 boxes where I didn't get anything good on this account, and the account's still insane. Like, the chance of you going through and getting something decent in every single box, it's not gonna happen. You're gonna get a garbage box. Is Carrot in 2 hours? For Europe server, Carrot is in 2 hours. For global server, it's not for 14 hours. I think, something like that. But Europe server, 2 hours, the Carrot event starts. Asia server, Carrot event's already going. Okay, it did upgrade my boots. It just used my resource without telling me. Cool. Alright, I want to see what the... I'm going to just plus 15 all this gear because I want to see what the final build looks like on her. She's going to have so much F-res. I'm just slamming. I guess I should do plus 12. Or plus 9, plus 12, then plus 15, but... just to potentially save some charms. Dang it. I was hoping for first 20 speeder already. Unlucky. Does a Carrot event not start with daily reset? It'll start with daily reset for whatever server you're on. I mean, a 16 speed. This piece is rolling nuclear too. Keep max rolling. That's not a max roll. I think that is almost a min roll. Dang. Dude, I have so much F-res. I still have the helmet too. We're almost 300 effect res, latest skills. Oh my god, and that went 27. This is funny. This gear probably won't... oh my god, keep going. 300 effect res, latest... oh! Jesus Christ, okay. What is this? This is beautiful. That's funny. Bro, what are these rolls? I don't know. I mean, look, she's already 255 F-res without the sword. This might be a little too much, but this is funny. I mean, those are 2 okay rolls, a 7 and an 8. And 6 effectiveness, not ideal. That's... oh wait, that's effectiveness. That's fine. I'll take... I need some effectiveness at this point. I'd rather have bulk. Alright, 3 speed. That's the end build. That's funny. I mean, this is fine. I can use this as a new player. I'll enhance this to 12 now. The thing is, this is gonna proc no matter what if she's getting hit, because she has so little HP. I'd much rather have her on speed set and stuff, but all this gear will get moved around to other characters. So that's the nice thing about doing it early. Like, this will have a use on somebody. Each different piece will, so that's fine. 260 F-res. I guess I'm not getting debuffed unless I soul burn. Okay, so now we gotta go figure out if is there any other character. Hold on, before we go in, is there any other character that we could potentially want to use for Guild War? Defense. Offense we'll figure it out once we get there. Witch of the Mirror, I don't have any speed set. Death to the Ray, I don't have any sets for him yet. I'd have to go do a crafting session. I want to do crafting tomorrow. So Lilius I wouldn't use, would not use. Yulha, I don't hate. She's potentially somebody I could probably get done building. I did get this thing yesterday, Ambush Taiwan, I don't see me using. I think that's it. Of the characters I currently have, I really wish I had Setsuka, because then I could build real defenses. But for right now, I'm just gonna have to work with this, and we'll go throw 6 characters on and see if we even get attacked. So where is Guild War? Hold up. Guild War. Why does it feel like I'm farming gold so slow with the old G? I'm going schizo. Wait, how much gold do you need to farm? I felt like I've had more gold than I could ever need the entirety of this account. RB, ML Lilius, or Abyssal Fiend? I'd probably take RB from that one, Andre. Okay, so we have Lady of the Scales, so we can throw in now. So Lady of the Scales here. And then for the secondary team, Ruel. I don't really have any other characters. Perfume or Biblis. It almost feels like Afternoon Soak Flame needs to go with these two. And just make the most annoying team possible. Like, do this. And then the first team, Lady of Scales, Renak. I wish I had anything to combo with Renak. I mean, I could just put Briar there. I guess these are probably the best two I can come up with. Oh, wait, Renak's in the front. I guess that's fine. It'll keep Renak alive. She has immortality as well anyway. So maybe this? Briar front for Immortal stack? I don't think so. I think Briar having Immortal anyway. I'd rather have Renak there. I think this is fine. And then Ruel, I'll just put there. I think this is the team. Put her in the back. This is all I really have geared. For the first Guild War 3 days in, it's about the best I could do. Do you know if you can skip seasons now? You can go from season 1 to 4 and get a Miki early? Wait, really? You can just skip and do whatever story you want? That's funny. I have not tried that. Okay, so I guess Guild War is good. Should I remove a couple people off this one and put them on this one? Or does it matter? Like, do you have... Alright, so there's only 3 strongholds, right? And none of the other towers are important, correct? Because you have these towers, so as long as these towers are good, this one and these two. So is that how it's filled in for this? And yeah, these two are filled. These are the only ones you have to have filled. I guess we're good. I think I can do with 4 here. I one of the big towers. I just sorted it by... I think I'll just leave it. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, I don't want to end up accidentally messing something up here. I think we're good to go. And then, so we have, what missions do we have for Orbis Guide now? I'm okay with that. Otherworldly Breach one time, Guild War, Elemental Summon, which we get for Guild War, and Hero Skills. Let me go into Hero Skills. I'll at least get this done right now. Look at Lady of the Scales skill-ups. Wait, Ruel skill-ups too. Ruel is Friendship 10. So. Okay, get that. And then this one's just healing. Okay, so the most important one on Ruel done. And then this one. I want the 1-turn cooldown. And I would like the Camarines too. I'm just going to do the cheap molas in. I still have 240 molas. We're fine. We're going to get so many more too. Let's do the cheap molas here. And then I might buy the cooldown. Yeah, we'll do that. Good enough for me. I feel like she's going to get banned a lot in RTA. I'll wait for the skill-ups there. Oh gosh, is Epi7 just cooked right now? You guys having this too? Or have I just been streaming for too long? I keep lagging. I want to leave my guild to join a more active one, but I don't want to be or wait the 2-day timer. The best thing to do is leave your guild on a Saturday, and it is currently about to be Monday, so you are not at the best time to do that. I am going to end up making enough stuff to make a couple 6 stars. Oh god, I made 50. Oh geez. Okay, well, there. I made enough. That took a lot of my stigma away in one go. I guess that's a couple 6 stars. I should not need any more for a long time. Because we're going to get a bunch more potions and stuff. I did not know you could max out at 50. I thought it maxed out at 20. Should I just leave? I mean, if the guild's dead, you're not going to get any progress, and by tomorrow, you could join a new guild. How is the penguin slider only 50 still? I'm going to go down to 150k stigma and hold on to that. Just so I have a little bit of option, but I'm going to farm a bunch more, I'm sure. Because I also do want to make the video about where to farm shit. Okay, so that's done. I guess I can do Otherworldly Breach, then otherwise we just wait for Guild War. And I guess I could finish Guild War tonight, so the only thing I can't get done is, what is it, 52? 53? Wait, where is it, 54? There, yeah, it's 55. It was the only one I couldn't get done. And I could have technically got this done today. So you guys, you can finish the... you can technically finish all of Orbis Guide in 3 days. On your 3rd day of your account, you can finish this. That's insanity. And it's not even hard, it's just a lot of time. But on 3 days of a new account, you can finish this if you time it right and do it right. I'm 2 out of 10 for Guild Aid, but I only have 14, 16 of defenses for Guild Wars. Do I leave after giving aid tomorrow? Zolian, where'd you find the guild? Tristan, I hear someone complain about the penguin slider and got here as fast as I can. What's up, Tristan? Tristan, what are you working on right now? What kind of videos? I'm curious. I have so many, and there's actually one video I would love to do with you, but I don't know how the upload thing with that works. Gotta make a PSA about the coins? Okay. No, there's one video that I think is like the best thing we could do together, but you might already have it planned. You got it through my Discord. Is it a new guild, Zolium? They probably invited you to a Discord. Yeah, try to say something to Discord. Because if they only have 16 people, how have they not recruited a couple more? If you guys need guilds, join the Discord. And hopefully whoever your leader is can recruit a couple more to get you guys filled in. Because if you only have 16 people, I wonder if it's a brand new guild. The thing is, you gotta give, if it's a brand new guild, you gotta give it a second to get filled up. What set do I build for Setsuka? If I was a new player, or if I got Setsuka, or when I get Setsuka, which hopefully I will, can you get Setsuka from Side Story? Because I'm about to go do it. Side Story, is there a set, or is she too new? Because I have so many bookmarks, I'm gonna get so many more. I do not hate the idea. Yeah, Setsuka, there's a counter set I'm gonna show you in a second. I gotta do a few more arena battles. Sure, I'll just keep that one, and then... give me a gold one or arena one so I can do both at the same time. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. No thanks, and there we go. It'll work. Okay, in the arena shop here, these are the 4 pieces I would buy for. Go to your shop, go to exchange, arena, go over to the counter set, and you are going to end up buying the ring, the necklace, and then any of these 3. The ring, necklace, and chest, and then you can buy either the helmet or the sword, either one. So any of those 4, you're good to go. I go Destro, you can't get Destro. The Destro set in this is attack, so there is no Destro. You can go as a new player and try to tell people to craft early on before they get a bunch of characters built. I'm trying to avoid that. There's so much free gear we can utilize. Cookie, did you see? Did you see my new thing? Like this? Like, tell me this latest skills isn't absolutely banger. 260 F-res. Didn't even go attack set? Yeah, Setsuka can work on anything, but that would be the ideal set. Well, look at this monster. 260 F-res. Debuff that one, buddy. Okay, I'm going to make a quick PSA video, but before I go, check your milestone Radiance Path real quick. Okay, what do you need? Justin? Milestone Radiance Path. I'm on 46. Wow, how am I only on 46? I feel like Uwe was on like 54 and he's account rank 64. See the Essence of Radiance there at the top? Yeah. It goes away in 3 days. Is that what you're making the PSA about? You get an extra 30% for 3 more days. I think any new account gets it for 7 days. Oh, I got 324 of them? Yeah, this. Yeah, this right here. Sorry. What about them? They cap? Oh, they cap at 10k? So you have to spend them as you're getting them. It's kind of annoying. You got her Biblis and her Artie in 1 multi. Congrats. That's good. If you grind hard tomorrow and overcap rip, yeah, that's a big PSA. Definitely get that out because I'm glad you came in and told us. So guys, make sure you spend these as you get them. More so for in-game players because that was my plan, was just go endlessly grind and then spend them all at once. Why do they cap it? That's the dumbest thing. By the way, how'd you get that much Mystic for your summon video? Clearing Abyss and then watching the Moonlight Theater. Just keep a weather eye on them. Yeah, it's just basically after every 30 run of Otherworldly, I just need to go spend them, and I think I'll be good. Just after every 30 run, go make sure I spend something. The dumb thing with that, though, Tristan, is the boxes start costing a shit ton. I think the boxes start costing probably at the end like 5k or something for some of the boxes. And if you cap at 10k, you have to like pay super close attention. I think Ahmed is probably... I don't remember what they said she was, but... Attack is quite good on Setsuka, so you can use a free attack set on her. True. But... the problem with that is you're going to struggle to get HP. New players don't have any kind of attack HP stuff. The only piece of gear that I know that could potentially use on Setsuka is going to be the one that you get from Brieg. So if you're trying to do attack set, I mean, you're just gonna have to have attack boots essentially. You're not gonna end up with speed boots. So you're gonna be like very low HP Setsuka, and I don't know how much that's gonna matter. I mean, I don't have Setsuka. Idiot. Okay, it's on my Fenny. Okay, so it's this one. This is the only ring early that I can see being good. Sorry, just tuned in. This is a new account. Yeah, this account is 4 days old. Just hit the HP. Fair. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Genius. I mean, you could just, destruction with attack. So that's gonna attack. The thing is, it'll work. We're just talking about things that'll work, not what is the most optimal. Which in Epic 7, that's the name of the game early on, is if you can get things to work, who cares? Okay. What is... I did build a couple new characters. Do I want to switch anything here? I mean, I don't hate this team. I think this team is fine. But this fight actually looks kind of hard. Lady of the Scales in here. Is she gonna do much for me against a Tywin? I don't really want to switch it. If anything, I'd switch Lady of the Scales for Biblis. But I want Biblis. Biblis against Biblis? How's that gonna go? I mean, I'm gonna try it. The rank 61. This should be a good fight, actually.
You like this edge?
In this game, not all HP scalars are created equal when it comes to damage equation. Yeah, and some HP scalars have a higher attack ratio.
An honor.
I don't know if I can one-shot the flame here. I don't feel like I can. And she's just gonna get Ruelled, which I hate. Guess I'm gonna go for it.
Come on. What's even the point?
The special buff she gets from max stacks. So look at that. Look at the extra 10% HP from Biblis just sitting there. And the bad thing is, if Biblis is stunned from Tywin, maybe I should have pushed Tywin back. It was enough to go. Oh my god, Biblis is so good. Will Biblis cleanse if she's stunned? She won't, right? I might be cooked. I didn't expect the Tywin to be faster than my entire team. Uh-oh.
Isn't the scent lovely? Breathe it in all you want.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I sure do wish that my... I'm not even on auto battle. Oh yeah, she redirected Provoked. Am I gonna be able to survive this? Ruel can't revive at least. And Biblis is stunned. I do not think I live this. No! Why? Stop targeting her. Okay. Can I get rid of Biblis? The problem is if I attack Biblis, she has damage reflect. You think I die? I feel like I die here. We gotta go for it though. Briar with Jaceria is not gonna be able to stay alive either. I'm rooting for Biblis in this fight. I didn't kill myself. That's big. Okay. I love that for us. This is a close one.
Won't you regret this?
This scent should do. Take a whiff of this. You might feel a little dizzy.
Oh no! No! I die. Dang. Okay. Winnable, it's not winnable. The arena thing cooked me. I needed one more attack out of my Briar before. Dang, we lost our 150 streak. That's fun though. That was a good one. The arena, this is actually gonna be such a fun way to play the game, guys. Like now that everybody at top of this is gonna have decent teams and you're gonna have decent teams, the learning curve for Epic 7 is so much easier to get into. Like you can actually go through and do all the different fights here. Okay, now it's gonna give me the 3 easiest fights of all time. Darn. Just Cleave? Well, yeah. I want to see Biblis though. I just didn't expect the Tywin to be 230 speed. I should have just pushed back the Tywin, and that fight was free. I just wanted to see if I'd be able to one-shot the Flan if I pilfered it. It is what it is. What's the best farm after early game? Otherworldly or Rift? Otherworldly. I would not touch Rift. I would not touch Rift as a new player for any reason. The rewards aren't good enough. And the only time for farming is if you have like 7 characters that need repose set. Otherwise, I just don't like it. The rewards aren't worth the stamina and effort you have to do building a team. Unless you just want the challenge of it. Then sure, but I don't like it. Maybe next Rift cycle, but this one's just not ideal. That's my opinion on it. Other people have a different one, but I think the general consensus is Rift is kind of outdated. Rift is okay for stacking a baseline of gear, The problem is you're getting a bunch of different gear, whereas farming hunts or anything, you're targeting specific gear, which helps a lot. ULG for Saint, optimal farm stage is 3-9. I mean, it's 3-7, 3-8, 3-9, 3-10. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those ones. Any one you farm is good. I'm sure there's a minuscule difference. But Bearded, what's up? Surprise! I didn't see you at all today. I'm glad you stopped by. You just pulled MLD in. Congrats, it's huge. They give Ahmed a decent speed set. Saria is a good pick. New account. Yes, Saria is very good. Now that I played through more, Saria is super value for a new account. I didn't know when I made the original video for the
This is going to hurt.
oh, the what's it called? The list. I did put Saria in there, but I didn't put her as high. I definitely think grabbing Saria or putting her in your initial wish list is worth it. Probably over Charlotte or anything else. Consistent deity streams mean the world is healing, although technically falling apart.
Eventually.
I think more of it means it's falling apart. Deity pulled Hellion, Lua, APOC, Robbing, Archdemon. Who should I pick? I'd probably pick APOC of those three. I don't hate Archdemon either, but I wouldn't pick Hellion right now. APOC's just kind of fun. It's nice to have a standard bruiser in case you don't have another one.
Do you like the set? It can't be.
Is Lone Crest Bologna good? Yes. Tristan, what Tristan said. Exactly. Outside of PvE, she's kind of mid now. Yeah, that's what I've been telling everybody, because I used to tell everyone that Lone Crest Bologna was really good for PvE, for Abyss and whatnot, but her new changes just gutted her damage, but the evasion helps keep her alive at least. But the problem is you kind of need damage faster than staying alive in Abyss, so not as good as she used to be, but still could probably beat most of it. Sigurd Scythe plus that, you're pretty good to go. Boys, I'm starting to get a little dead. Okay, so here, we have two options. I end stream. One, I talked to Tristan after stream because there's one video I kind of want to do with him. You gotta make this vid. Do you have stream for co-op idea? Okay. It's exact. If you think for 2 seconds, it's exactly what you think it is, Tristan. I just want to figure out a way that we could both benefit from it. But then I will message you after stream. But guys, it's either I do my Guild Wars in today's video, or I do them in tomorrow's video. If I do them in tomorrow's video, I'll get to do my summons today and could potentially get some other stuff, which would be nice.
You in my sleep.
So what should I do? Should we do Guild Wars for day 4 or day 5? All the day. I mean, I need to work on a lot of different stuff. So I think spreading it out, but also Guild Wars today would be really fun. But if I do Guild Wars tomorrow instead when I wake up, I could potentially do a lot more. I think Guild Wars tomorrow would be a lot more enjoyable. We'll be able to see some. Yeah, I'm uploading all these videos, man, boy, on my YouTube channel. So you can see the daily update for every single day, and that's where I do my videos. Got bored, made a new account while watching stream, and got Nodos and Standard banner. That's huge. Why not do the summons and stream itself? Just because I want to do the full account recap. So if you want to see this, I'm 2 away. But I have to lose 1 fight. That's stupid. And I have to buy another batch of arena entries. Whatever. I just want to do them for the videos, and I don't want to do the full recap on stream versus sitting and actually. It's just a lot better. My videos are better when I don't do them on stream. It's the best way to put it. Hi, is your new guide out? No, that's why I'm talking about ending the stream so I can go try to get the first episode done tonight, or at least very close to done tonight. Because it's a lot. Okay. Okay, thank you, Dean and Cookie. Cookie all around same level, but I go APOC, she's fun, amazing AI. Oh yeah, true. APOC is really good for AI, and that starts tomorrow. I just completed last Arbiter mission. Wait, on on Raid? Congrats. What would team be if you put in Guild War defense? You got Setsuka. I'd probably do Setsuka, Ruel, plus... of what I have, Setsuka, Ruel, plus somebody? Okay, well, we made it to this. Challenger's good. I can show that off for the video. So we made it to Challenger in 4 days. It's kind of pointless to go any higher than this. It's the dumb thing. Like, this has to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. How did I not know about Rookie Arena? The full extent of Rookie Arena until now. I did not think it locked you in here. I thought it locked you in here for 2 resets, not 2 seasons. Very basic high-end team is ML Yoha, ML Rat, Setsuka. Yeah. I think they're meaning like new player-wise, because their new player Nitix is. They won't have Adventure Raz or any of that stuff yet. It's 2 seasons. I know, that's insanity. So clear Otherworldly Breach 20 times and clear episode 4. And then I can get Death Dealer Ray fully unlocked, but we might get him anyway. Milestone time, it is unbelievable how much it's starting to cost. Like, for the amount I farmed today, and yesterday, and I'm only at 46, and there's 100, and they get more expensive as you go. Like, this is gonna take a long time. I know once I start farming otherworldly, it'll feel fast for a little bit. I'm just kind of worried. That's a big grind. How do I unlock Second Moonlight Blessing? You have to beat Chapter 2, and then you're going to need to watch Moonlight Theater. You have to watch all of the first 2 chapters of Moonlight Theater. So Fallen Lands, you gotta watch all, 31 of them? So once you watch all 31, though, you can go in and pick a character. Old account that should probably make a new account. Curious what the best hunt to farm is for tank down RTA. Not farming. Okay, so here's my take on the game, and it's never changed. Okay, farming for one specific thing, especially Banshee, is harder. And Golem now actually has some value because of protection set. But if you're getting into the game, it's always the most safe option to farm is always going to be Wyvern, because all characters are built on Wyvern. And honestly, tank down playstyle nowadays is less about gear, more about characters. The characters you pick could be on any gear. It's just you need certain characters to work. So it's always best to farm. As farming Banshee, the best way to speedrun breaking your account, yeah. It's just Wyvern, guys. You're going to get your other things, and Wyvern isn't just about farming speed, but every character can be used on speed. You're not fake news, Cookie. Okay, Cookie is an effect res monster, and he likes doing Banshee, but farming Wyvern, you'll get more of your account stabilized for more content and more play styles versus going in and doing Banshee. Banshee is more min-maxing, same as Golem. That's what I think all of these other hunts are. Immunity sets are nice, but my personal take used to be farm Wyvern, get the base of your account set up, and then do Rift. Nowadays, it just depends on the characters. But hey, Prosper Boy, thank you. Welcome out to the stream. But it's not all about farming high speed pieces from Wyvern. It's about farming good substat pieces. Okay, so like Elena, she doesn't need to be that fast, and any tank. So you could build your Imperial Illinav on speed. You can build everything on speed. And then your hit sets are okay. Crit sets, not ideal, but potentially early game can round out sets for you to have an extra character built, especially if they go high speed. But otherwise, it just gives the best. This gives the most. Every character can be played on speed set, essentially. A Wyvern, going against farming Wyvern is just a mistake. Speedy Biblos sets against Celine for one team. I mean, you could. Farming Banshee hell right now. So some people like to go the other way, but as a new player, suggesting anything other than Wyvern, I think is a very bad mistake. These are hunts you should slowly work your way into once you know exactly what couple characters you're farming for. Is Saria good to use in general? Saria is probably, she's a character that I wasn't thinking, well, I also didn't know we were getting the 291 speed Renax set, but Saria is one of the best extra options you can take now. So having Saria in your wish list, actually, I'm going to go add her to my wish list before I summon today. Because she would be amazing to get. I'd be extremely happy. And I did just get Yulha, so I can just take Yulha off here, and we put Saria. And Saria can be built pretty dang easily for a decent Saria, especially with the free gear they give. So I still like all this. I'm happy with all this. This is good. Get another character. Both are decent. Start with Katie's easy. Good one. Appreciate you answering. At one point, do you classify a new account as having a solid base? I don't know. I mean, you'll feel it. That's I don't know a point to classify it. Now as a new account, you technically have a solid base out the get-go. Like, look at all this I have. I've been playing for 4 days, and we have, what, 10 characters already geared, and we're getting a ton more. And I have a bunch of gear that's good that I just have to go upgrade. That even if it rolls bad, it's still a usable character, whoever I put it on. It's just easy. I feel like by day 7, I'm going to have a disgusting RTA roster. Just put every character you own on triple torrent. I love triple torrent Nodos. One of the best characters in the game. Yeah, Celine's generally speed Destro, or you can even use attack set early. I think that's it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go record the recap video and just show what I did. Tomorrow, though, it looks like tomorrow, but it's part of the reason I want to end it right now, is because tomorrow we can finish the rest of the Path of Air. I can go through the entire rest of this tomorrow. And then once this is all done, we're getting ML5 from this, and you only have to go to Abyss 100. And 500 Mystic Metals, that's another no-dose chance. I think there might be 1,000 Mystic Metals in here. But this is 2 more ML5 exclusive equipments we can get. We're getting, I mean, this is like 100 Moonlight Summons tomorrow we're going to get. A ton of Charms. Look at all the Charms. More Conquest Points. A bunch of other 5 stars. I mean, ton of Charms here, too. Like this, another full Destruction set. I can go build Selene up. I think I've pulled Selene, but another 25 there. So 5 days of Epic 7 is basically going to be, and this is more potential Repose set. Or if I get Notice, I might go try to get Warfare. So it's only that 500, but it's like 150 Galaxy bookmarks or something stupid. At least 100. And is this attack? Yeah, we'll probably build Selene, just because we have free gear for her. Selene or go build some other PvE thing. And then this is, I swear there was another 500 Mystic Metal. Maybe there's not. Either way, tomorrow is the day. Like, I think I don't know, it's gonna take all day to get through this. And there's another oh, this is the HP set that we're almost due because we're on 40. Yeah, this is one we're on, and I need these 2 pieces bad. Oh, I'm excited. So tomorrow, guys, is the day. I grinded, what is the stream? 5 hours, we played 3. So I've been streaming like 8 hours a day of progression, and I'm not progressing the account off stream. The only thing I might do off stream outside of summons is going to be, I have a couple, I don't have a lot. I mean, for Covenant, I have 150. Not a bunch. Tomorrow's the big summon day, it's gonna look like. Or it's looking like. I'm gonna have 1,000 Mystics for Nodos tomorrow, if not a little bit more. And then we'll have a few more of this. But yeah, today won't have a lot of summons. There's gonna be a quick recap video today. But then tomorrow is also our first Guild War too. So that makes me almost want to do the Guild War today if there's not gonna be a lot of summons. See Pavel or Dilbad? I'd pick Dilbad. I've been watching you since the very first live stream in the game. Well, Sultan, I appreciate it. I got Scales, Witch Mirror, and a Runka set of summons where I put the custom. I'd stop summoning on the custom for now until later so you can figure out what exact character you want. Because the reason you summon those 3 is you can't get them from the chests, or from the chest you open. They are not available in there. And then now every other character in there is available, so I would just hold it. And if you want to do some extra summons and you don't have Nodos, I'd throw them on Nodos. And then or you could save for the next new character. Am I going to start another new account tomorrow? Well, I'm doing the guide account. I'm not doing another account. Besides the actual step-by-step video guide that we were doing in this account, I'm not doing any others. Until maybe the end of the event, I would probably do some kind of the stream celebration thing where we'll do a 24-hour account and see if I can. I want to try to start an account and push Masters RTA in 24 hours. I want to see if that's possible. And if I can get that set up and have it look like it's a fun thing. I want to do some kind of stream event to where there's some kind of punishment if I fail the challenge. I just have to make sure the challenge is possible first. And the only thing with that is I don't know if I can get to account rank 60 first. Account rank 60 in a 24-hour period, it's doable, right? I just have to immediately start focusing on doing that. But I also almost want to make an account and log in for 3 days on it before I start the series so that I can make sure to get the 3 daily things done. There's got to be a way to do it. And that feels like cheating, though. And I think that's what I did last year, though. I think I started the account a day early so I can make sure to get the max. This doable if you farm hunts? Well, I'm going to farm both. The thing is, for progressing the level, I'm going to have side story background battling, or I'm going to have hunts background battling, and also be doing Eulogy for Saint at the same time. But I'll just be manualing one, or like restarting one myself and have the other one background battling. I think doing both is good. Bald Deity, be nice. Failed equals bald. Mitchell or Deity, I played Star Savior? Yes, I have. I have to log into Star Savior. Oh, I think I already did my dailies to Star Savior today. It was either, yes, I might have done them yesterday. All the days are blending together, guys. Okay, I'm going to wrap up stream. I'm going to go talk to Tristan. There's a video I kind of want to do with him, but I want to make sure it's not something you plan to do anyway. I think it is the best way I could do this video. Also, that way it gets new players into the game to know who Tristan is right out of the gate. So I like that idea a lot, but I just want to see if he'd be up for it. It's like a long video, and we maybe do it on stream even. But okay, I will see you guys tomorrow morning for crazy grind. And also, I'm going to be uploading a new video tonight, so watch for that. It'll be up probably shortly. I'm just going to do a recap and talk about my Guild War, show my Guild War defense, and you'll see my summons. So hopefully, maybe I get some there. But tomorrow is big summoning day. Okay, I'm done yapping. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.